Good morning, y'all. I'm gonna be sitting for like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes or so. Just sit and meditate. Uh, just gotta clear my mind. Uh, so just gonna sit and be. Might ask myself some questions, of course. What is this? What error do I got here? What's going on here? Uh, oh, the Bitmoji thing is accept permission. Got it. Um, it's kind of eerie right now, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play some background music. And perfect. It clearly said one thing at a time. I'm gonna go to my playlist and go to my thing and let's see what this sounds like. Let's see. That's nice. It's calm. Just putting on some meditation music. Set the stage of, yeah. I don't know if that's the one I desire to listen to. Let me see. Maybe this one? I don't think any of this will be copyright, but we'll see. If it is, then it is. Music powered by science. Right. Definitely going to be finishing. By the way, should be going out today. We're going to finish our play out early. Let's do the exercise of like, what do I see? What do I feel? Right now, the mind feels a little full, so I'm attempting to like, have a clear and still mind. That's why it says be still and know. And I said this one before. Be still and know. Be still and know that you're one with the absolute, the all that is. So I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna sit. I could technically point the camera to the other direction. So I'm just gonna close my eyes for 30 minutes or so. I don't know how long. This one's nice. I like this one. So I'm gonna just sit and meditate. Bring the sun baba with me. We'll give everybody hugs and kisses with the sun. Hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses. Lots of hugs and kisses today. All right. So I'm just gonna sit again. Because we went forward an hour here, the light is on, so it's clear skies today too, which is great. Ooh. All right. For me, like when I sit and just be, it's awesome. And somebody's there. Hello, whoever's there. I'm just about to go sit and meditate for. When I say meditate, I mean sit and be for a little bit. My mind's a little full at the moment. Nothing negative, just just got to empty it, emptying the mind a little bit, which allows us to do like the exercise of like being still. Uh, we'll be definitely doing our play out early. It's gonna be it is a great day already. So I invite you, if any of you, if you desire to take like a couple minutes to just sit and pause. All that matters right now is it's truly the here and now. What has happened in the past has happened. Every present moment is creating our future. If we're stuck in the past, it's okay. Our mind is conditioned to keep us safe. and the cable. Oh yeah. Ooh, good stretch, good stretch. Oh yeah. The sun's coming out, which is great. And there's I think that's a blue jay. It's going, I don't think that's a blue jay. I think no, that's a cardinal. That's a cardinal singing. Such a tiny little thing can make so much energy, so much noise. It's so interesting how, we can yell and scream to the top of our lungs. But a bird that's so tiny can output so much energy from its throat. So fascinating. It's interesting, isn't it? And the way it chirps. It's like, rear, rear, chir, 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 chir. I can't quite do what it's doing, but it has a similar pattern. It goes, chir, 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 chir. It's very healing. So the body is light now, which is good. It feels better for sure. My legs, oh my legs, every time I cross my legs. The only reason why I don't sit like this is because I get cold very quickly. Even though it's warm today, inside the house is always cold unless it's like summertime. Summertime, this is when the house is good. The insulation here is so cold. The cold makes me feel tired. And I'm not, because I have a lot of energy. So I'm like Goku. Super Saiyan. I can use my bigger blanket to cover up. Yeah. Being still. It's so damn important. Just, I wish everybody had the ability to just be still. I mean, we all have that ability. It's just that our minds are so preoccupied with so much stuff. And like what Nero was saying, in our current world, we're just being bombarded with so much stuff. Mental stimuli. That's the reason why I'm so grateful that I don't, throughout the day, I don't use, I jump on the tablet here and there just to check things, but I'm not on a 5 or hour long doom scroll. 5 minutes to an hour long doom scroll. I'll look up something quickly, like a product, or I'll just check something if the intuition's just check that, follow it. However, let's Doing these live streams allows me to really be still, too. Even though I'm talking and sharing, it really does allow me to be still. I do desire to slow down a little bit in terms of like being more methodical with the word choices and sharing, and how I can explain things. Like yesterday, I'm so grateful, honestly, yesterday when our brother and you had that, we were having that three-way conversation, and such great perspectives. Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? What came first, the words or the thoughts? It's a beautiful conversation. Took a lot away from that one. Just because our brother said, action speaks louder than words, and the soul's like, we can't let that one just be. Go deeper with that. And then Taylor, our sister, she said something powerful yesterday, like, each person will perceive the word differently from their own different perspective, which is true. And then Destiny and I had a conversation. Technically, the live stream ended, but I left it going because after 11 hours and 55 minutes, everything else after that doesn't get recorded. So I did my, all right, bye. And then I just said, let's stay on and chat, me, her, and Jose. And, I was sharing with them, like, I desire to be around those who are really interested in making the world a better place and looking to do something big and bold. And I'm not saying that we're having to part ways or anything. It's just more so like, it's go time now. It's go time. Connecting with those who are looking to do big things in the world. That's what we're here to do. That's why if anyone isn't interested in doing like something big in the world, it's okay. You're on your journey. However, I will keep moving forward no matter what. And I'm calling in mirrors who are like-minded or soul-aligned like us, and who are here to have an impact in the world. They just haven't quite gotten to. They have a message to share with the world. Everybody does. They just haven't quite pushed through yet. And we go and do this thing together and push through together, not doing it alone. So, for those family members who are already here, amazing. For those who have not arrived yet, I ask for my internal world to bring those souls, aligned souls that we just feel at home with. Like, you don't even have to question, like, is this person in alignment? You just know. It's like an inbuilt knowingness. Bring them when you're meant to bring them. So we can go do and create this thing. I don't know. I can't say I don't know, but I will say it's not as clear as my actual vision. I know that's part of my vision, though. It's to collaborate with others who are like-minded, creating something together. kind of like zoned out for a moment. And yeah, Destiny was sharing the same thing about the word stuff that Taylor was sharing. Kind of went on a tangent there for a moment. And I was saying, like, if you can rewrite the definition and give it the energetic momentum on those words, like want, need, and try, and really be conscious when you're saying that, what you're actually saying, then awesome. Use what works. I see Nero using want and need, so clearly, like, his definitions of want and need vastly different from mine, because for me, want and need do come from a place of like, you don't have it, which means if you don't have it, that means you're lacking something. Others who say, I want ice cream, or I want that car, I don't know what their definition of want is. The thing is, a lot of the world is very unconscious when they're saying things. So you don't know who's really conscious on what they're saying and how they're saying it. But here's the thing. I should say but, see? However, here's the thing. When you are very conscious about what you are saying, it can literally change your life. Change your words, change your perspective. Change your perspective, change your life. That's why I love giving perspective. That's why I love receiving perspectives too. I can do better at receiving. I'm aware of that. So I'm playing more within to receive perspectives from each of you, because each of you are my mirrors. And I said this yesterday just at the end of the live stream. I was like, if you found me, you're at the same level I'm at. Think about that. You may not think you are, but you actually are. You just have to accept that perspective. 2 years ago, like, Nero and Pete weren't making content. Well, Nero was, however, he wasn't where he is now. He was making faceless videos. Like, when I mean faceless, I mean like those like AI looking ones with the words on screens and all that stuff. He was making those kinds of videos. I had run into his channel before. However, it didn't quite click in. But now that him and Pete are my mirrors, our mirrors, they're nothing more than another version of myself. Just like I'm nothing more than another version of you, whoever's watching. I know, sister, you're there. I don't know who else is there. And each of you are also a version of me. Not also a version of me, you are a version of me. And that's the thing. Every one of us is a mirror. Like, when you see anyone, like your mom, your dad, your siblings, your coworkers, or the people that you know, like your friends or your colleagues, they are just you, just in a different body. Still a little bit of heaviness in the gut right now. The head feels good now. The head feels very, very light, but there's a little bit of energy still lingering in the gut right now. Attempting to like see what's causing the gut to feel like still nervous. What are we nervous about? Wow. Truly being still, such a gift. I just desire that everybody get to be still in this world. Imagine everybody got to be still and process all their processing in a healthy way. I say healthy way because there are ways that you can do this in a non-healthy way. More like that's like coping mechanisms. The bird's back. It's singing again. My last IT role at a law firm, not the busiest one that I had. I remember having to work for almost 2 years right here where I'm sitting, or over there where I was sitting, with another like more professional looking like work laptop, like a Lenovo X1 Carbon or ThinkPad. Everybody knows what a ThinkPad is, with the one with the little red eraser in the middle of the keyboard, this little track nub. And I just remember how lucky I was to get to do that from home, and barely anybody there was like, I was getting paid to do nothing, which is the greatest feeling ever. Getting paid to do nothing is the best thing ever. And that's what I'm calling it again. Paid to just speak. To speaking for me is like I planted that seed. Oh man, it's so good. He took a, he was talking to one of his clients that he's cutting, and all of a sudden he's like, man, just make me feel, the guy said like, man, just make me feel young again. And then all of a sudden the camera cut out and it turned to a little baby. Yeah, he was already cutting someone's hair. I'm like, wow, he did like one of those edits where he goes from like young, like old, like an older dude to a young kid. It was hilarious. I'm like, Steve is editing videos like that. Interesting. Okay. It's either him or one of the boys doing the editing. It's hilarious. It's good though. So yeah, next time we go and cut, next time we get our hair cut, you better believe that I'll be. You better believe we'll be bringing the gimbal, and it'd be interesting if he adds me into content. Ooh, yeah, I feel. I feel good. I knew that I would. You know that song? I feel good. I knew that I would. And then you like get up and you start dancing. I feel good. I knew that I would. So good. So good. And I don't remember the other part of the lyrics. Okay, definitely turning off that light now. Okay, Google, turn off light. Yes. That light, as much as I appreciate that light, it's, I really prefer natural lighting. I really do. It's better than, oh my goodness, back to the office thing again for a moment. All those icky, like fluorescent lighting. Ugh, it's so bad. So bad. Even when I'm in the laundry room, like the laundry room uses like fluorescent lighting. Oof. Like at least that's LED. It's better than fluorescent, but still. Wow. Alexa, what's the temperature today?
Right now, it's 0 degrees Celsius. Today, expect a high of 9 degrees. Enjoy your day in the sun.
See? She confirmed it. Enjoy your day in the sun. That's why we're gonna get rolling with this play out. So I get it done early and we get going. I definitely have to charge the phone, keep it charged. It's 8:42. Wait, no, 8. Is that 42 or is that 49? It's 42. It's because the screen is so dimmed, I can't see it. And you are back. Welcome back, sister. Okay. I feel good. It's okay. We don't have to rush, do we? I feel good. You all can see me, so like, I can see that you said I'm back. Now I'm gonna ask, sister, how is your heart and soul doing and feeling today? How are you feeling? Are you feeling calm? Are you feeling at peace right now? Are you, let me see. Oh yeah! I am feeling refreshed. Thank you for the, I am definitely feeling refreshed. Ooh, my goodness gracious. Gotta stretch though. Thank you, Sun Bubba. Yeah, feeling super refreshed now. That was necessary. That's why I don't call it meditation for me, because like meditation seems kind of like, ugh, it, I don't know, how do I explain it? I guess remember it's the whole meaning to words. Like, what is the meaning to each word? Like, somebody would say meditation for them is like sitting, like at the act of God. I didn't move this paper towel that I had yesterday. Oh, all good. I'll take care of that in a bit. Tablet can go back here, keeping it nice and organized. I know one thing that definitely helps me. Oops. I know one thing that definitely helps me is cleaning. Yeah, feeling neutral. Neutral is good. It's the best feeling to feel, basically. Because, like, neutrality is like when you normalize something, neutrality to normalize, to minimizing it. Not minimizing something. What am I saying? When you neutralize, you normalize. Because, like, yeah, for example, like having $1 billion, that's normal. Knowing that, having your desired outcome, your desired reality, that's normal. Giving my tablet a nice little polish. Every time I clean, it also has like this feeling of like wiping down the old icky energy and having new energy. Thank you, tablet. Of course, like fixing the chair cover, which always keeps like getting messy because I don't have the chair cover that's like, well, I don't say I don't have. I currently am not in acquisition of like a chair cover that does that's like more elastic. All right, so the thing's okay. I'm gonna just give my phone a little bit of a polish. Oops. And I'm glad that you're feeling normal. It's good. That's good, sister. That makes me happy. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna start our play out soon. We're gonna start soon. Definitely have to charge. Yeah. Definitely gonna bring this closer today. Since yeah, just roll with it. That's what I'm doing. I'm rolling with it. I'm just allowing it to unfold. Letting go of, Akshat put into the Discord, the whole like letting go of control and just surrender to what is, which is awesome. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? Attempting to control is giving me more stress. I decided to give it a break for a while. Yeah. In fact, control is a shadow. Um, so there are all kinds of different shadows. There's 64 different shadows in the world, but they're all basically one and the same. Fear. Control is a type of fear, because like controlling like how things should be, then accepting for what it is. Like we all desire something amazing for our world. Man, all the animals are coming out. There's a chickmunk. Hi, Bubba. Hi, tiny Bubba. Hi, little Bubba. I see you. It's so good. We'll still, when we take a walk, we'll still have the white stuff on the ground, but not that much. I mean, we'll have mix and mix, like half and half. But my shoes is gonna be today. The shoes is gonna get dirty with lots of water, lots of stuff. Yeah. All right, phone, please charge back to 100 so that I can like go outside with at least a decent amount of charge. I don't desire to I don't desire to not be outside with a full charge, or at least a decent amount of charge. Um, Part of the trail, there's going to be some cutting in and out, so it's going to get blurry. Unfortunately, that's out of my control. I can't control like how my internet's handled in certain spots, but it's okay. It's all good. Let's see. Yeah. Control is one of the shadows that I've how do I say this? Control is one of the shadows that I've have to, you can say, overcome and just surrender. Because like control is like, it's got to be this way and this way. You know, that's why they say let go and let God. Because control is, you can say, part of ego. Only thing is though, like you still have to have some level of control, like control over your emotional state, control over a motorized vehicle. Those are the only two things of when it comes to control that you should have. Everything else though, is doing our best to let go of that control, like situations and outcomes and all other things, to let go of that, right? Yeah. That's why I'm also, thank you for the reminder, by the way, sister, to like, yeah, just today's theme is let go of control. Because Akshat put something in the chat, or not, yeah, he put something in Discord, and you just brought up control, and I was saying control before I saw what you wrote, which was synchronicity, like, yeah, control. Just gotta let go of it. Yeah. I find too when I let go of it, and I know what it feels like. It feels very peaceful, actually. When I let go of that control and I surrender to what is, doesn't mean like I'm giving up and like I'm quitting. No, because like for me, surrender, my definition of surrender meant like you're giving up, you quit. So I had to rewrite the definition of surrender. This is why yesterday when Taylor said what she said, she's like, she was talking to Crystal, and she's like, everyone perceives the words differently, and because of their different perspectives of each word, right? And so like that kind of stuck with me. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Everybody does perceive each word differently. Just because I see want and need as lack doesn't mean that everybody else sees want and need as lack, which is okay. It's just that there is underlying energy for each word. That's the issue. And I was saying, like, because a lot of humanity is currently unconscious with the words they're speaking. They're just saying it, and they're not really paying attention to what they're actually saying. It's called primordial energy. If you ever heard of that before, primordial energy is, or like original energy, the primordial state of like each letter, each syllable, each word. It has an energy, and it can either propel you forward or it can cripple you, right? That's why yesterday when we were having that conversation about, you know, what comes first, the words or the action, or the thought or the word. And you can, you know, Hitler, we're going to use Hitler for a moment. Hitler said words that spurred on action. Like it was a driving force, and he used primordial energy that was built within his words to drive a whole nation to go do what they were doing. DJT is currently acting like Mr. Hitler. Is all of America in alignment with Mr. DJT? No. So many people are not in alignment with how he is. But a lot of people are, based on his words that he has spoken. Like for example, these 3 words. Make America great, or actually it's 4 words. Make America great again. Make America great again. Those 4 words alone spurred on a nation, a bunch of people in that nation to side with him based on his words. Not even no action, just words. His actions he's taken, he should have been in jail. However, you know, he got away with a lot of stuff based on his words. Let me see. You shared something. Right, exactly. Yeah. And it's weird. Like, it's interesting how he has more followers more than ever now. Someone who has committed some very questionable things, and yet he has followers. This is why the world is very interesting, because people gravitate to polarizing people. Even if they get all kinds of hate, you can't deny, like, people will follow someone like that. Like, for example, you know, Logan Paul and Jake Paul, very controversial figures as well, right? Those two brothers did something heinous back in the day, and that's a long time ago. People do change, and I respect Logan as a business person, as an entrepreneur. I respect him because he's another version of me, and like I said, I respect DJT for who he is as a soul. Actions wise, questionable. But that's what I'm saying. Like, he uses words with primordial energy, and that primordial energy is an innate energy that's within all of us. It's like, how do I say this? You know, like, for example, you're about to like, think of it like you're going into like a battle, and you have like your swords ready, and someone's like, charge, and you hear that kind of energy, like, energy, right? And that energy is like primordial force. Hello, Cat Meow Bubba. Tonight, when we play, I'll do the other way. Just so you know, I can have 2 streams, but I'm not doing the other way. I'm doing the way that you like, because I know why you didn't like the other way. Destiny gave me the reason for the other way. Yeah, so like primordial energy is very, very, very potent. Let me see. He was saying, why are they not cutting cakes for Men's Day? Why are they giving this special treatment for females? Well, here's the thing, right? Was that DJT said that, or was that, or was that like people at your workplace saying that? Because I remember you were mentioning like some guy at your workplace or at your office was talking about that. Was that DJT that said that? Yeah. So let's see. I said, who's... Oh, okay, got it. I'm gonna just read what you said. I said, who's paying for your men's game of cricket to sign up for the tournament? Is it the company who's bearing your expenses and you're complaining over a meager amount for cake? Yeah, that's the thing. It just showed you, sister, the level of consciousness that someone's at. For me, every day is Men and Women's Day, if you choose to. Every day is a celebration of your life, as a man or a woman. And that's how I see it. This is why like holidays don't really mean anything, because every day is a holiday if you choose to see it that way, right? And that's why I'm like, why don't we all just give each other gifts every day? Every day is a gift. And you get to give yourself the gift of being present and in the present moment, here and now, right? Let me quickly turn the back. Let me just do that quickly. Perfect. Yeah. The cake is shared by even men as well. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, to end all this, like this thing, even if there was a Men's Day, a lot of the problems in the world were created by men. Let's just be real. A lot of the stemming issues that are happening right now or have happened was created by guys. Now, am I gonna blame the guys? No, because there's a lot of unconscious bullshit back then. Basically, a lot of men, a lot of humans, I'm not gonna just say men, a lot of humans back in the day were very unconscious. That's why a lot of this stuff is happening, and we're basically attempting to get back to a state of union, balance within each other, so that we can respect and love each other. That's what we're attempting to do. It's not going to happen overnight, though. It's going to take a long time for this to happen, because there's still a lot of unconsciousness happening on the planet. Not to say that there isn't consciousness, because there's a lot of people who have wakened the fuck up, and they've come to remember that neither men or women are better, but they're equal, and that they know that even if they're a man, that they're one with any woman, or if a woman knows that they're one with each man. Yeah, I've seen a lot of beautiful conscious women. I've seen a lot of beautiful conscious men. So I know it's not a man or woman issue. It's a individual problem. It's a problem that is based on someone's perspective. Because like I said, I've run into a lot of beautiful conscious men and beautiful conscious women who see it from both sides. So it's not a man or woman issue, it's a person problem. It's it's a by person's problem. It's a societal problem. I was part of the problem, but then I realized this is not a man issue, this is not a woman's issue. This is a current societal problem based on like media and programming and all that junk. This is why if we all were just to go in and be still and remember, oh my God, like I'm one with God and everybody else is one with God, then guess what? The world will change almost like this. But that's not going to happen right this moment. Not yet. Let's see. I don't care about Women's Day. One day to celebrate. Why not? So that's what I was saying. Every day is Women's Day. Every day is Man's Day. Every day is Human Day. Every day is God's Day. I literally can end all that nonsense. Celebrate your every day. Celebrate yourself. Why don't you just celebrate your, like, let's all celebrate each other every day. All of us. How cool would that be? 365 days celebrating each other. Pretty special. We gotta only do one day because it'll lose the meaning. That's your perspective. I'm not saying you, I'm saying like general, like that's just your perspective. You can literally make it just as fun every day, celebrating each other. This is actually a good, thank you for sharing this, because this gives me an idea for when I'm with my partner, celebrating her every day. We get to a point to celebrating each other every day. Oh my, I get to see you, get to be with her. It's not even just her. I mean everyone. I get to celebrate you today, sister. You know why? Because you're here in my life. I get to celebrate myself that I'm still here in this world. That immediately feels like a shift inside. It's like an internal clicking. Even if it's one day, is it that bad? Don't women deserve to enjoy a sweet gesture? Of course. That's the thing. It's his level of consciousness. This is why, like, I don't entertain a lot of unconsciousness in the planet. Like yesterday, when that guy came and he's like, are you wearing the same thing again? And he's talking about hygiene, and he's like talking about I given you an inch, you take a mile. Dude, why are you here? Get lost. Beat it. Vamos. If he comes back, clearly his soul is being dragged here because he chooses to. He could just be one of them trolls. But it just shows me his level of consciousness. Doesn't mean that I'm better than him. That just means that, like, I know where he's at. And I don't choose to entertain his energy, even though I know he's one with me. I don't reject him, I just choose not to entertain it. I have a choice. Just like that person at work, him saying, why is there no Man's Day or whatever he said to you? It just shows his level of consciousness. Too many people, I don't know how to say this. No, it's not I don't know. Currently the words are not available in my mind. It's like attempting to be more specialer than others. And like if someone feels more special than others, and the person who doesn't feel as special feels like they're invisible. And I get where they're going with this. However, you're not less important. Let's say, yeah, we have Women's Day, and I love it a lot. Does that make a man less special? No. Celebrate the woman. Do you, for, I would have told this to this guy, to that dude that said this to you. Okay, so you're saying that there's no man today. Okay, okay. So let me ask you a question, dude. And this is where we can get into a whole paradox of a conundrum. How would you have been brought into the world? You had to have been birthed by a woman. Oh, but a man's seed has to go into an egg. Yes, but who carries that egg? Is it a man or is it a woman? Enough said. So my point, like, to that guy, it just shows me his level of unconsciousness. And he can fight until he's blue in the face. It's just like, dude, just shut your mouth. Like, straight up. Like, I don't tell people to shut up, but I'm like, shut your mouth. That's really what it is. Know your place, know your role, and shut your mouth, as The Rock would say. Yep. I unfortunately wish, well, I don't unfortunately, I wish his partner very well, and I trust that she's very conscious and she knows what she's doing. Because if he's acting like that, then yes, he's acting just like a unconscious man who only thinks with this and not with this and not with this. Definitely not with this. Because if a man was thinking with this, he would never make a comment like that. Unconscious men think with this. Somewhat conscious men think with this. Conscious men think with this. That's a bar. Or I should say, unconscious men think with this. Conscious men think with this, but super conscious men think with this. She's 15 years old? How young can you get married over there? That's crazy. 15? Jeez. She's not even, her brain's not even fully developed. What the fuck? She's still like a child. Literally. How old is this dude? If that was here, that would be underaged. I mean, technically, in North America, the legal age to get married is 16. But still, it's so weird. At that age, you shouldn't even have to be thinking about marriage. It's crazy. But I know culture is different over there. It's a different lifestyle. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Anyways, that girl, I just wish her only the best. She's another version of me. I wish that dude the best too. He's another version of me. Just a lot of unconsciousness. Yeah. That sounds like, yeah, it's definitely one of them forced marriages, isn't it? Culture. That's what keeps people stuck in a box. Culture. Transcending culture. But that's how do you stay grounded if you're not in culture? Easy. You think for yourself. You act for yourself. Oh, but I can't. My parents. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Honestly, it'd just be easier if I just put you all under a spell. yeah, it's interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I can't really say anything about that. They can marry 4 to 5 women at the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy. That can't exist here. Like here, it can't exist. It's actually illegal for that. That's actually that's actually jail time if that happens. If it's not in agreement, like you can have multiple partners, but you can't be married to like 4 to 5 women here. You just can't. It's not I don't know I don't know what. But anyways, that's not a thing. Man, our world is quite interesting. We got people doing this, we got people doing this. Yeah, it's fascinating. It's so fascinating how our world can be. You can see it as like amazing. You can see it as like oh, God, it's so corrupted. Yeah. There's a religious law here. Three talak. A man can divorce his wife if he says talak 3 times. He can leave her, as simple as that. The fuck? Kind of, I don't know. It feels very caveman-like. But I don't choose to say that because that's disrespectful. So I retract my words. It's so weird. I'm glad that law has put it in place to protect women because that's bullshit. That is absolutely bullshit. That should mean the woman should be able to say, what is it, talek or taluk or however you say that. A woman should be able to say that and walk away from a dude. That side of the world where women have to walk behind a man pisses me off. Where a woman is forced to wear things if she doesn't desire to, pisses me off. I know some of them do it by choice. Fuck that. A person should be free to choose whatever they desire. That's why I don't care about culture, because culture keeps people enslaved. I don't like things that like you're enslaved. You should be able to feel, think, dress, act, be, and do whatever you choose to. As long as you're not hurting someone in the process. That's why I am grateful I grew up where I grew up. I don't have to deal with such nonsense. Because it is nonsense. Right, exactly. That's the problem of the world, is how we're passing shit on to each other. Why do you think we have so much problems in the world right now? Because of religion and someone from the past broken telephoning the original teaching and somebody taking the broken telephone teaching as truth. Remember, I don't know if I showed you this example. Remember there was a line of students and the original person says like this. And then he had to pass it on to the next person. And then the person turned around. And then the next person did this. And then sooner or later, it went to like brushing your teeth. And then somebody did the brushing teeth and it's basically the same principle of what happened. The original teachings from, the original information from back in the days. has been altered and manipulated. Right. Every religion is perfect, but it's been broken down by some fool in the past that manipulated it. That's what I'm getting at. It's been broken telephone. It's not the original, like the original Hinduism, the original Muslim, the original Christianity or whatever. All that stuff has been watered down. Every religion has its own flaws. That's a perspective. I can also say every religion has no flaws. That's also a perspective. Neither is right or wrong, it just is. For me, I love them all. I respect them all. They're all based on unconditional love. As long as it's rooted in unconditional love, where there's no transactional bullshit, we're good. Well, that's stupid, in my opinion. But who am I to say? That's passing judgment. I don't desire to pass judgment. And they're like, okay. As long as I don't have to do that and I don't force anybody else to do that, I'm good. If everything is based on unconditional love, we're good. That's it. If it's not based on unconditional love, and I mean real unconditional love, yeah, I'm glad that's been abolished. Thank God for that. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was still a thing? Whew. Yeah. Like I said, I respect all the cultures, all the religions. I just choose not to. I can be a part of any, but I choose to be a part of none. And that includes spirituality. I used to say, I'm spiritual, I'm spiritual. That's a religion in itself. And that has its flaws. Because spiritual has a lot of like, I'm kind of like, I'm better than all religions attitude. And I choose not to do that. I am just a soul. That is it. That is all. Period. The end. And I'm one with everything and everyone. It just frees me to be free. It frees me to be free. I like that. It frees me to be free. I get to think whatever I choose to. I get to be however I choose to. I get to love as I choose to, with no restrictions, no flaws, and loving unconditionally. No judgment, accepting everybody as one. It's a shame, though. It's a shame that our mind is the one that gets in the way of that unconditional love. Unless you've really gone deep within yourself to allow that love to permeate your mind. And I know, because I have experienced what true unconditional love is multiple times from multiple different sources. And I know it's real. And it doesn't matter what culture. I've experienced it in every culture. I've seen it. I've seen it, and I felt it. I know it to be true. This is what this channel is about. Literally, the root of all this is unconditional love. No judgment. This channel in itself is just unconditional love. Even when I get into my little tirades, it's still unconditional love, because it's not to hurt anybody. It's to respect and love everyone equally. Women's dominance is yet to peak, but it will fade away soon once the ratio imbalance again, right? Or everybody starts becoming more conscious, and we recognize that each other as equal, and it's neither men nor women in dominance. It's equal dominance. Like when the man and woman come together as one, they're literally unstoppable. A power couple, you ever seen a power couple who are in unison? They are unstoppable. Powerful man and powerful woman, oof. Or powerful woman and powerful man, oof. It's next level. That means that they dealt with their shit and they, not to say they're perfect, I can tell you right now, that's Tiff and Dan. I see them, I see how they look into each other's eyes in their content, even though, maybe they have like arguments here and there. It's natural. But the way I see how they are is basically a mirror to me of knowing what's possible. It's the same thing with Jessa and her dude. When I've seen the magic happen between those two, so I know it's possible. When two people who have come into unison, men and women, in like a relationship, next level. That's why if every man and every woman on the planet got conscious enough and recognized that's another version of me, no matter what color skin, no matter what religion they are, no matter what culture they're from, no matter if they're tall or short, they're this or they're that, they see each other as like one. The world will change. And the world is changing right now. But we have a long way to go to get there. It's not going to happen for a long time though. I may not see this day come. I can experience it within my inner world though, but in the outer world, it probably may not come. Because it requires everyone else to be loving. But the thing is, my inner world has shown me when I focus on love, I only see more of that. I only see people helping each other out, talking and communicating. So I see more of that. When I focus on negative, I see people attacking each other. I see more of that. That's why it really is this inner world. So imagine everybody goes into their inner world and just sees just a world of love. Just love. Just unconditional, no transactional love. It requires all of us to do it. The world will shift. And I do know it's going to happen. Will it happen in my current lifetime? Probably not. Not at the way... I could be wrong though. Maybe in 10 years it might. We're in the next 4 years, these next 4 years are supposed to be the most difficult years that we go through. Lots of problems are gonna arise, like right now. We have to focus on unconditional love, and love isn't always the answer, but in this scenario, it's unconditional love and being your true self and seeing everybody as one is the answer. Let me see. Yes, it does take time to reach that equilibrium. However, like it's the only reason why it takes time is because of all the programming one has taken in. And it's deprogramming yourself and getting back to the original source code of who you are and what you are. I'm still getting there myself, but I feel like I've gone to a point where like I can see both sides and I can recognize things. Some, they get the veil lifted off of them, so they remember almost immediately. Now it takes a little bit of time for them to adjust, and those who get the veil lifted off of them, some can say they're lucky, some can say it could be a curse, because then they have their own set of challenges, like remembering everything of their past lives and every experience that they've been through. That comes with its own challenges. I always said that I desire to remember everything from my past. Now, if I'm meant to have the veil lifted, it will be lifted. I also created, or I already played the video game, and I'm just the player is watching me, this character, run through. Like, it knew that I was gonna put on, it knew that I was gonna put this on, because it programmed me to put this like blanket on to my body for the time being until we start our play out. It's reaching that equilibrium is that's what we call mastery, basically. It's the inner mastery. That's what we all came here to do, is master ourselves. If we can master ourselves and be in that equilibrium as much as we can, you win the game of life. You literally win. It's not going to be easy when we're constantly being bombarded with stuff, though, right? Like, for example, besides the laptop being on and I'm still hearing that music playing, the meditation music, information is not being bombarded to me right now. Like, okay, the only information that's being bombarded is the trees and the sun right now. Well, the tree and the sky. The sun's on the other side. Besides the laptop with that music playing, nothing else has been bombarded except for you and me having a conversation right now, which we're talking about this. Nothing else is permeating my mind, like, oh my god, DJT, he's doing all these weird things to Canada, and or like that person is like hating on that person, or this thing is happening on this thing, or like, I Show Speed is doing all these things, or like, Mr. Beast is doing this, and or like, did you watch that TV show? Like, right now my mind is like, that's why I was sitting, because like it was heavy, because like I must have taken in some more information than I required, and it's information that's not even necessary. There's good information. Well, every information has its own value, but for me, there's certain information that is absolutely just unnecessary for me to know. So, or like when I was like laying up there, and that whole like, the big one does nothing, the big one does nothing, the big one does nothing. She calls me the big one. And we got into it, even though it wasn't real, but it was like taking what happened in the past, and I had a nightmare. It's not even a nightmare. I don't know what else you call it. It's not a dream. It's not a vision. What do you call something that you see when you're sleeping? And it's not categorized as a dream or a nightmare. I don't know what to call it. But I had it last night. Well, I should say I had it around like 3 a.m. this morning. I'm like, why am I even thinking these things while I'm sleeping? Like, that means somewhere I'm not at peace. It's like in here I'm not in peace. Not fully. That's why I'm constantly having to, I focus my attention all on each of you so that I'm not distracting myself, but also, the thing is like, it does have to be dealt with. What's up, bro? Morning to you. We'll be outside. I'm keeping the phone charged and the gimbal charged right now. I'm gonna go do my play out in a bit. Actually, I should be doing it like now. Still hasn't quite warmed up fully yet, but we'll be out by like 12, 1 maybe. Showered, eating something, and going out for that walk. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about, reaching equilibrium. Well, you read everything, so yeah. Man, I really am one lucky son of a bitch. Truly, I am one lucky son of a gun. When I really think about all of this, I'm really, really, really lucky. Or I should say, I'm very fortunate. I wasn't always like that though. But I mean, I'm very fortunate now because my reality is different from it was 5, 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Well, let's just say 7 years ago is very traumatic. 2018. Yeah, 7 years ago. I get to think new thoughts. I get to feel new feelings. I get to be in balance and equilibrium. I get to feel the way I feel. The old me could only dream to have this feeling. And he couldn't even dream because he shut down his imagination. So lucky, actually. So fortunate. Fortunate. Fortune. The word fortune is unfortunate. Fortunate. It's a fortune. And to be able to get into unconditional love and know what that feels like, it's the best feeling in the world. No religion, no culture, limitations, nothing. And accepting it all as one as well. It's the greatest feeling ever. And also transcending them. Also very, just awesome. It's just awesome. It's the best word I can use. It's just awesome right now. To get to feel these feelings. Ah, you're good, crazy cat. Jose's phone dies like 3 times a day, so it's all good. He has to get a new phone. Yeah, exactly, sister. It is the mindset. It's not the religion. No religion is really to be blamed. It's the mindset of the people in the religion. It's funny. I heard Nero say this. He was like, when someone's like attempting to save you, he didn't say these words, but he said something similar. He's like, Jehovah Witness, ask them, is your mind quiet? Or is there like 10,000 voices in your head? How many voices are in each of your heads right now? This is actually a question for each of you, and you can answer honestly. Do you have one voice? Do you have that voice can help you or hinder you, of course? Do you have 10,000 voices? Do you have a million voices? Do you have 3 voices? How many voices do you have in your head? You can answer that, and I'll continue to share. He was saying those who say like they know God, but then yet they have 10,000 voices in their head, and it's like a rave party, like like that kind of sound, and it's not quiet. They don't actually know God. God is still. That's why today's live stream is be still and know. That's why I was sitting earlier and just being still and knowing. You have 2. Who is the other voice? Is it's your voice, and who else's voice is in your head? At least you have 2. That's good. It's better to have 2 than 10,000. That's good. I have also 2. The one that when I'm sitting, and then the ego me, or the human me, I should say. So there's the God me and the human me. I used to have, while I was having that, whatever you call it, it's not a dream or a nightmare. I don't know what you call something when you're sleeping and you see it. It's not a vision, because that wasn't a vision. That was just an experience. I had, every time I'm in the kitchen with Mom, there's always that voice in the head. There was a third voice, or it could be technically be the human voice. But I do my best when I'm in the kitchen just to shut my brain off. Like, don't even just stop, relax. Funny enough, when I'm not physically in the house, that voice doesn't even exist. It's gone. So I'm attempting to get that voice to disappear completely, as much as I can. Not shunning it, not disowning it, just quieting it down. Yeah, so it's similar to me. Cool, man. Swati, Crazy Cat, how many voices are in your head if you choose to answer? No obligation, of course. You're never forced to answer. I remember having 10,000 voices in my head, screaming. All that noise. It's crazy. It's so nuts. It's like psychosis. And now it's like quiet. It feels good. It feels good. Like, it really feels good to have 2 voices in my head now. Obviously the human voice, and which, as Ray said, the lower version, or the human character, and then the God voice, the one that's playing the game, or have played the game. That depends, sister. They can have thousands of voices. They could have maybe 2 voices. They can have 100 voices. I think it varies depending on their experience. it's gonna vary. That's not a cut and dry black and white answer. Because like I said, I mentioned like in 2018, I probably had like at least 10,000 voices in my head. One person saying this to me, one person saying this to me, not knowing what to do, what to say, what to think, what to feel, how to be. I was basically like discombobulated is the word. I was discombobulated with my thoughts, feelings, words, actions, and my being. I was just functioning. When I'm around people, 1. When I'm around nobody, 100. 100. That 1, well, you're gonna do your best in your journey to switch that around. In fact, you're gonna do your best to just have that 1 when you're in all situations, even when you're by yourself. It's really when you're by yourself, how many voices are right, 0.5. So there's a lot of mind chatter happening while you're alone, which is okay. I've done that. It's just a matter of like, are these voices helping, or are they, what are they doing, or what are they saying? Because it's a lot of, I just call it the tinglies all over my body. It feels good. Mm. Well, wouldn't you rather have one voice and not be busy and be at peace? I mean, it's a choice, right? Wouldn't you wouldn't you rather have one voice and not be busy so you can be at peace? So you don't so you can have so much more time for yourself? So you can love on yourself even more? So you can honor thyself and be exactly as you choose to? An idle mind is a devil's workshop. It's a perspective, yes. I've seen that one before. But an See, remember, this is why each word is different to each other. For me, the word busy means distractions. So I use the word productive. So that's my replacement word for busy, productive. So productive is like the cooking, gardening, cleaning, attempting to learn new things. Because everybody technically is busy. But saying the word productive feels different, has a different feeling to it. This is why each word has that feeling. It sounds too mechanical, like productive or busy. Right, see, that's what I'm saying. Each word, depending on how you perceive the word. So for me, being productive doesn't feel, for me specifically, does not feel mechanical. It feels natural. Being busy feels like a slave, like I'm some slave. That's why the word work doesn't feel good to me at all. See how we perceive words? People are like, I like to work hard. Oh, workshop sounds mechanical. Oh, I thought you were talking about productive. Oh, well, in any event, thank you for sharing, and I'm thanking my soul for sharing my perspective on productive and busy. I didn't know which word you're referring to. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah. That's the reason why the word work for me doesn't feel good to use. That's why I do my best to shift the word from work to play. That's why when mom was like, you're this hardworking boy, hardworking guy. No, don't label me hardworking. Ew, gross, yuck. I don't like hard work. Doesn't mean that when I'm playing and having fun, it doesn't mean it's still technically hard work, but I'm enjoying it. Work for me is not enjoyable. So that word work, like if I'm working out, if I say I'm working out, which I was saying up until recently and I shifted it, I'm working out doesn't feel fun. I desire to have fun while I do this. That's why I call it playing out and having fun. Even when I'm in like pain, I'm having fun. I get to lift these weights. If I say I'm working out, it's like, ugh. It feels yuck to me. And remember, everything we do is based on how we feel. Everything we say is also based on how we attempt to feel. It's everything at the end comes back to feeling. How about stagnate? Ugh. Yuck. Yeah. Like that feels like just gross to me. Of course, I'm attempting to stay neutral, but like I don't, like there are words that I just, ugh. Gross. Like it's like plague to me. Like, ugh, stay away. Like I'll take more of the good stuff, more of the fun and happy than the icky and heavy stuff. Now, of course, there's balance. The birds are singing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, see, I'm grateful we had this conversation. We're kind of carrying on our conversation, the three of us, that we had yesterday back today. And I'm grateful for the mini conversation yesterday with Taylor and with Destiny about the perception of each word. That's what I was looking for. The perception of each word. What do you perceive of each word? Imagine you, Ray, you, Swati, and me, myself. We sat down. The three of us. We sat down, and we went through the English dictionary, and we read every word. I guarantee you, me, me, Ray, and yourself, Swati. Or let me rephrase that. Yourself, Swati, yourself, Ray, and me. We go through each word and we just sit and we read each word. We're going to perceive each word differently. and we ask each other, what does that mean to you? Like, it could be a random word like all. What does all mean to you? ALL. Or what does the word exuberant mean to you? Came up with the E word, exuberant. We're all perceiving the word differently. That's why I kind of just let go of you all changing your words. It's up to you all to rewrite your words. Ah, welcome back. Oh, you were still here. So, yeah, I didn't know you were there. Remember, YouTube doesn't tell me who's here. I have to like, if you don't say anything, I don't know. So thank you for saying that you're here. So same thing with you, Crazy Cat. If you, me, Ray, and Swati were to just sit and read words from the dictionary, you, me, Ray, and Swati, all of us would literally or literally, see that word. Some people say literally, some people say literally. You're going to believe the devil has you. Yeah, that's a perspective. Uh, I don't know if it is or isn't. I'm not focused on numbers. I'm just letting it just be. We have you. Perspective. Hi, Squirrel Bubba. It's good to see you, Bubba. I'll be seeing lots of you Bubbas today. Can't wait for the Bubbas. Um, right, exactly. It could be just the negative energy has grip over you, because there is no such thing as devil. It's just, if you've read Outwitting the Devil, it's a state of mind. It's the negative polarity. And negative does not mean necessarily evil. It just means not in alignment with your true self. In this realm, we do live in a dualistic world, but we're attempting to transcend dualistic to oneness, recognizing both as one and not hating on the negative and not just, how do I say this? In the positive, not like saying, oh, the positive is so great that the negative is so bad. We're attempting to get both of them as equal because they're both necessary. What's up, bro? Good to see you. It's a state of mind. It's not an entity. When you're idle, it gives leverage for thoughts to occupy your brain. Could be positive or negative. Exactly. I'll let sister share what to elaborate if she chooses to. Ooh, baby, we're gonna get started in a moment. Y'all keep sharing though, because it's going to be great. It's going to be great. That's not sorry. See, even I'm catching my word. It's not going to be great. It is great. It's not going to be great. It is great. It's great right now. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. I remember when I first heard that, I was like, oh, wow, that's cool. Today's going to be a great day. No, 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 no. Today is a great day. Because going keeps it locked in the future. That's the power of wordplay. But again, you can perceive going as, you can rewrite the word going to like here and now. But it takes a lot of, it like changes your definition of each word. Imagine you have to go and redefine each word. What does each word mean to you? You know you can redefine every word. You can probably redefine love as money and money as love. You can redefine everything. That's why I'm grateful for Taylor for saying what she said yesterday about while she was talking to Eric and Crystal, when she said everyone's going to perceive words differently based on their experience. That's why I let go of you all changing your words. It's because you all have the power to shift your words and rewrite it. So like the word want could technically mean like I already have it. And have could mean lack. Ooh, I can feel like some shifting in energy there with that too. Nice. Drink some water. Being in old behavior is familiar. Familiar is comfortable, exactly. Let me see. We tend to think negative thoughts more because as humans, we often like to be victim in any situation. It again comes to yesterday's actions and words discussion. Exactly. Right. The negative force on the planet and in our head is so much more powerful than the positive, theoretically. It takes one negative thought to derail you. If you let it, though. They say by ratio, 7 positive thoughts to undo 1 negative thought. This is why I was sharing like how many voices are in your head and are they positive or are they negative? Yeah, even though positive actions originate from positive thoughts. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to do positive actions by staying productive that than having negative thoughts by staying idle. Sounds good, bro. I'll be heading. I'll see you later. I'll be outside myself. Thank you for jumping on and saying hello. I'll chat with you in a bit. Enjoy your time outside. Yeah. It's more like good afternoon for him. 5 hours ahead. Yeah, it's afternoon. It's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. It's like 4 o'clock his time right now. Yeah, it's afternoon. The most hours he'll be ahead of us in terms of time is 6. But because I don't believe he changed time like we did, we're 5 hours behind him now, not 6. He's usually 6, I believe. Yeah, he's usually 6 hours. Yep. I don't know the answer to that. Let me see. Ray asked a question. Do you think negative thoughts more often because of need of survival? That's a great question. I'll do my best to see if I can answer that too. By the way, this meditative music it's been good. Thank you. Thank you, sound. I really appreciate the fact that you reminded me of like my peace, my calmness. So for that, I appreciate you very, very much, music. Truly. Grateful. Super grateful. Do 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 do. We're gonna start in a moment, because got a desire to get this. Oops. No, let's go back to that music. Gotta love these ads. I'm gonna save this to the free. Yep, let's save that. So many tabs. Just gotta close some of these tabs. I'll use this music until we actually start. Oops. All right, I'm going to answer that question that Ray left about the negative thought and survival. Do I desire to do push-pull? We're doing drop sets. I feel like drop sets will be good today. What are we feeling, muscles? Drop sets? No, we can do this one. Good. Yeah, it's very calming music. It's actually, well, I don't know if it's actually 999 hertz, but that's what the music is. While you two are chatting, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom, so And Swati says, if we can answer that in a binary way, we require to have more deeper explanation to the planetary movements impacting our lives. So, which is important, but guess what? There's a perspective on that, as I would share, and Pete shares this too. Like, when you know that you're, again, one with every planet and everything, those planets mean nothing. Yes, they have their importance, but at the same time, if you entertain that, then that's what you remember. It's whatever you choose to entertain. It's neither right nor wrong. So, like for me, when it comes to things like planetary, like when people say, "Oh, we're under Mercury retrograde," okay, doesn't bother me. I used to let it bother me when I finally found out about it. I went my entire life not knowing what the oops, see, caught myself. I went my entire life not knowing what Mercury retrograde was. Sure, it may have affected me, but I didn't know about it. It was completely invisible to me. And then Angel planted that seed, Mercury retrograde. I'm like, what is that? She talks about, oh, that's when like crazy stuff happens to you. Oh, and then I took it on as my truth somewhere. And then finally I'm like, I haven't heard anybody talk about Mercury retrograde because I simply let go of Mercury retrograde. There might be one happening right now. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care because I don't entertain planetary movements anymore into my reality. And that's what I'm saying. If you choose to entertain that perspective, then yeah, it can affect you. If you choose not to entertain that perspective, it won't affect you. I'm not saying that it's not important, because it is. I just simply don't allow like that stuff anymore to bother me. So we got, do you believe in past life karma? That's for Ray. That's not my question. That's not for me to answer. That's for Ray. Which Ray, I think, said yes, he does. Sometimes bad things could happen to us without our active fault in the situation. Yep. May be losing a job because organizational change. Right, exactly. Like, it's like being a passive smoker without having a cigarette in your hand. Or could be the person who's standing with somebody smoking and getting lung cancer. Because, you know, secondhand smoke is a thing. Which, again, I don't entertain that too much either, because I'm like, nope, the smoke is going to be purified. Hey, there's a skunk bubba. Wow, they're really coming out during the daytime. Interesting. It's so cute, but I stay away from it because, you know, yeah. It's so interesting how they're coming out in the daylight like this. Last year they didn't show up at all, so they're coming out. No, enjoy, skunk baba. Okay, it's already 10:17. Gotta shower. Well, I choose to shower. Gotta shower. I choose to shower in like an hour, and then we go out for our walk. I'm just watching him. He's so interesting. If you take out their smelly gland or whatever it is, where they do their spray thing, they are awesome as pets. But if you don't take out the glands, you're SOL. It's like in the yard eating away. I don't know what it's eating. cool. It's just interesting how they're out in the daytime though. They usually don't come out in daytime. They usually come out at nighttime. Yeah. All right. What will be your reaction if you have a... Let me see. Yeah, so what will be your reaction if you have a list of wrongdoings that we've ever made? Since you were born, little things could be conscious or unconscious, like even stepping on a small ant. So like, okay, for that, I used to really believe in that. I'm like, shit, if I do this, like God's gonna like, I'm gonna get fucked. When I went back in I said the F word. Okay, it's okay. Don't beat yourself up, Andre. It's all good. I was thinking like, oh yeah, when I get up there, how dare you squash that centipede or that millipede or whatever, or how dare you kill that spider? Now you're gonna go to hell because you killed that thing. I used to believe that, sister. That like, ooh, that list of bad doings. Like, I swore, I said the F word, I can't swear, all kinds of stuff. I really desire to show you all the skunk bubba. Like, the universe is like desiring me to show it to you. So like, I'm gonna show it to you. He's just chilling there, eating. He's so tiny and little. Well, not little, but look, he's over there. Look at him. Look. There he is. I don't know what he's doing, but he's enjoying himself, or she's enjoying himself. They don't come out in daytime. This is why it's interesting to see them in daytime. No, but he definitely will spray you. Yeah, it's just weird that he's like out during the daytime, or he or she or it. Well, it's either he or she. I don't know. I can't tell. But if they feel threatened, they will spray. And this is the reason why, like, when I see them, as much as they're cute and stuff, I do stay away. Yeah. He's going to town on whatever is out there. One time we had a fox in the backyard. I'm like, what the hell? We have a fox. We literally had a fox. Hey, look, by the way, the bucket's there. The legendary bucket. We're gonna pick up that legendary bucket probably in 2 days. When all the snow is gone, the bucket is there. Yeah, we had a fox right there. I was like, what the hell is a fox doing in our yard? We don't usually have foxes. It's crazy. Sure enough, the fox was like, yeah, it's crazy. All right, the skunk bubba is gone. It disappeared. I think it went over that way. I don't see it, so. Look, there's the sun bubba. He's chilling in the seat. It's not a bucket, it's his fossils. Probably. All right, let me put you all back on the gimbal and keep this phone charged, because I'm taking you all out and desire to like keep the phone as charged up as possible. Ooh, baby. Nope, nope. See? The moment there's a little bit of tug, that's it. The cable goes crazy. Just a little tug and it goes nuts. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Ray said. I used to make things I did wrong so emotionally, and now I do some critical thinking on how I can do better next time. So like back to Swati, what you were sharing, sister. Now, like I'm not gonna go kill. Like if I see an ant on the ground, I'm not gonna go purposely step on it. You know what I'm saying? But I do know like I'm gonna do as best as I possibly can in this lifetime, because the one thing that it's not hell, but the one thing I do desire is to not have to come like back again and have to repeat something because I have to learn another lesson. By the way, I'm gonna crush this, so just apologizing in advance because it's loud when I do that. By the way, for those of you who are gonna join me on this journey, it's gonna be 30 minutes of upper body play out. What do we got though? Okay, yeah. We're gonna be repeating some exercises twice. We're starting with shoulders, by the way. Keep chatting, y'all, because like I'm gonna pay attention to the chat, as you all know. Nice. Oop. Right. So this should actually be on this tab then. Yep. Why does it do that? All right. I think of it like a butterfly effect in our lives too. Every small action could potentially lead to a bigger reaction, good or bad. Yeah, it is. Chain reactions may take time, but it could happen, like the snowball effect. Yeah, that's why so I agree with that 100%. Anything that you do has a cause and effect, because this is a realm of cause and effect. By the way, we are just going to start warming up the body a bit. We're going to go ahead and do some arm circles. Yes, definitely, sister. I agree with that 100%. Will this reach? No. Now I have to move this a little bit closer. There we go. Yeah. Exactly. I wholeheartedly agree with that, because like whatever you do now will have ripples in the future. So like imagine and future doesn't exist, it actually exists now. It's just there's a little bit of time delay for it to show up. So like if I continue to go down the path of darkness, then that's more of what I was gonna get. If I go down the path of light, that's more of what I'm gonna get. If I do something good, I'm not looking for something good in return. I'll let go of transaction. However, if I stay on the good, then even when something not so good happens, because there's a frequency that I have to work with inside, all I know is if I stay on the good, then usually more good things tend to happen. And it may not happen like right away, it may take several years. Like, for example, why did I start doing what I'm doing 5 years ago, only for it to now start to blossom. It's like I planted the seed 5 years ago, and now the seed out after like 5 years is starting to show like some branches. Snowball effect. Like, or like like you said, snowball effect. So like, you know, when we all know how it works. It's basically momentum. The ball will get bigger and bigger and bigger as time goes on. And that's by taking said actions or thoughts or words or feelings and feeling it. Now, of course, that's the reason why, for me, even if I'm not feeling 100%, I will still continue to do this. Even like, I'm not gonna. This morning I was gonna like, I don't feel like coming on, or it's like, nah, sorry, it's not that. I'm like, I don't desire to do this. No, you're self-sabotaging right now. You are more than happy to do this. You're just feeling like shit because you're feeling like this energy is you, but it's not actually you. It's part of you, but it's not you. So let's sit and let's feel it again. It feels so much better. Yeah, we cannot stop the flow of thoughts. Just like you can't tell your brain to stop thinking, you can't tell your heart to stop beating. You just can't. Because you tell your brain, stop thinking, you're getting more of the same. Your brain's gonna continue to think. They may have to process in our brains at some point. How we channel them is important. Yeah, it makes sense. It's how we direct our energy, our attention. Like, I could have gone down that negative spiral yesterday and continued to be like, yeah, this is not good and this is not good, and then keep spiraling down and keep spiraling down. And I'm like, no, we know this is not us. Let's sit. And then, of course, like, there was an experience with Crystal and Crazy Cat yesterday where something felt like I was getting like attacked. I'm like, no, wait a minute. Let's ask questions. We love Crystal, we love Crazy Cat, so let's ask. And they love us, so let's ask. What's going on? What's happening? Yeah. Spot on, dude. We can definitely redirect our energy. And that's what I was doing this morning, is redirecting it. Okay. This is it. Feels so much lighter when you do that. That's why I'm so grateful, and I'm very appreciative that I get to do this every day. Because if I didn't get to do this every day, man, phew, and I had to go and sit in an office and type away all day and not get to work on or play with my inner world, yeah, it'd be like soul crushing and soul draining, and it'd just be very heavy. Unless it's something you love to do. That's the different story. It's when you love to do something, you don't see it as work. That's basically the balance. And by the way, we're starting now, because like I desire to start. So I'm gonna pause this for now. Oops. All right, y'all. We've done this one before. This one is going to be 2 rounds. So we're going to switch direction. You all still share in the chat though. I'm still reading. So don't think I'm not reading. I'm paying attention. I just have to fix this gimbal though. seems like it's on an angle. I don't like that angle. There we go. It's just as simple as having a draining mechanism installed in your body. Just like how physical waste is released, mental waste requires to be released. Yeah, exactly. Sister, there is so much mental trash that so many of us have not dealt with. And it's literally covering your diamond. As I said, I share this. It's like you had thrown mud and dirt and sludge on this diamond. The diamond is like, your mind is like at peak state, but you have all this layers of energetic trash built up, and you haven't even taken out the trash for like years. So imagine how smelly, how toxic, how nasty, how gross that mind is until you purge it, clean it. Going in and like, it's like the garden analogy, right? Pulling out the weeds. What does your garden look like inside or outside? Or sorry, inside your world? Is it vital? Is it nourishing, or is it draining, and is it helping? Is it serving? Is it fruitful? Is it harmonious? And like clearing out that mental trash and like recycling it. Go here, go here, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. Eventually, it comes to a point where when little bit of mud gets thrown on your diamond, it kind of just like, okay, you know that the mud is there. Now you just gotta wipe it off. Just kind of like what I polished my tablet earlier. Spot on, sister. All right, y'all. So this is upper body. So we're getting back to upper body today. It's Monday. And there's going to be 2 rounds. We're starting with shoulders. If you have 2 sets of dumbbells, cool. If you have 1 pair, awesome. If you have nothing, you're going to be doing push-ups. And I'll explain the push-ups once again, because I know there's always someone new. You have 5 different push-ups. We're doing 5 different body parts. We have our chest, which is wide. Notice my elbows, they're much flared out. They're further out of my rib cage. So the further out your elbows are, you're focusing on your chest. If they're closer in, you're focusing on more your back and your shoulder and your triceps. And if they're really close in like this, you're working on your biceps and your triceps. Most push-ups work on your triceps, just so you know. Your triceps is this muscle in the back. So when we're doing anything chest related, you're going to be doing wide. If we're doing anything back related, you're going to do regular. And if you're doing anything bicep or tricep, you're going to do, they're called narrow push-ups. So NARROW, narrow push-ups. If you're doing anything shoulders, you're going to do something called pike push-ups. Pike push-ups, I have to demonstrate because it's a little harder to explain with words. So pike push-up is like you're going into a downward dog, kind of like this, and then you're going down and coming up. So this works on shoulders. Not to say that no other push-up works on your shoulders. They do, but this one is focusing mainly for your shoulders. The other ones focus on a little bit of your shoulder blades and your back, or your triceps, or your biceps. There is one other push-up you can do. It's called triangle push-ups. And triangle push-ups, they work on your inner chest, whereas the other push-ups work on more of the outer chest. So inner is triangle, outer is wide. That's it. So that's what you'll be doing if you have no dumbbells. I know this one has shoulders first, then back, then chest, then biceps, and then triceps at the end, if I'm not mistaken. So after that, we're going to be doing 10 minutes of abs, and then I will be doing 55 resistant band curls because that's extra for me. And yeah, we should be done and out of here by 1 p.m. at the latest. And it's 10:38, so I choose to start now. We're going to get this ball rolling. y'all hang out in the chat, share your perspectives. Still, I'm going to read when I can. And let's go get this thing. Let's go do it. Drink some water in between. Warm up your body. I'm sure you're already warmed up. I'm pretty much ready to rock and roll. And just give yourself a couple more arm circles. I'm just going to give my left shoulder and my right shoulder a little bit more of a spin. And I'm going to just tap my body quickly. Tapping the body gets the blood circulating around. Nice. Cool. Let's go get it. So we're starting with shoulders. So it's going to be 40 seconds of play and 20 seconds of rest. And yeah. Can I help you with? Sure, you can help me with padding. Okay, so we're starting with shoulder press first. That's hilarious, sister. All right, so grab your dumbbells. And for those of you without dumbbells, you're doing pike push-ups. So when you're with the dumbbells, good tip is to look up. So we have, I believe, 3 exercises per body part. And we're gonna repeat it twice. So when we're done the last exercise in shoulders, we're gonna repeat it again. So this will be the first exercise. You'll see, you'll know when we're getting back to repeat when we're doing shoulder press again. Thank you, sister. So we're gonna be doing upright rows. So upright rows, you're bringing the dumbbell like this up. So for those of you, you're still doing pike push-ups without dumbbells. You're bringing the dumbbell up towards your neck. That's hilarious, sister. Sure, you can definitely. That's hilarious. One time, somebody said so Nero said something in a video, and one guy was at the gym listening to Nero while he's playing out, and the dude had to drop his weights and he almost hurt himself because of what Nero said. All right. So we're gonna be doing lateral. So we're gonna be bringing the dumbbells like this. So this is working on your top of your shoulders and your shoulder blades. Remember to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Awesome. So you put down the dumbbell. I'm gonna give my arms a little bit of a spin here. So we're doing shoulder press again. The blue emojis. We're doing shoulder press again, everybody, so we're repeating. Awesome. So we're doing upright rows again. Ooh. A play out always helps with your mental state of being, because like you're releasing energy. This is why it's important to move your body every day. Because like for me, it lets go of a lot of like stress. Since I haven't been outside much, since coming back from San Diego, this has been, of course, like serving all of you, this has been my savior, my saving grace. Since we'll be out today, tomorrow, and Wednesday I think is gonna be warm too. Yeah. In the summer, it's gonna be the norm just being outside. Spring and summer, yeah. All right, so we're doing the same thing where we're doing lateral raises. So we're moving on to back next, if I'm not mistaken. So you're gonna be doing regular push-ups. So your elbows are closer to your rib cage, but not close, not the closest. That would be narrow. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, we should be doing back now. So regular push-ups. These are regular, wide, regular, wide, regular. So we're doing bent over rows with the dumbbell. My phone battery is at 100%. The gimbal's charging right now, which is great. What I'm gonna do is switch microphones when we head out. By the way, you bring the dumbbells towards your rib cage. Nice. Awesome. Ooh, ooh, shake it out. Yeah. Get set, go. Get set, go. So we're doing renegade rows. So renegade rows, putting the dumbbells on the ground like this. So you're having your legs wide. You're bringing your dumbbell up. You're going down for a push-up. Coming back up, bring the other dumbbell up. The wider your legs, the more balance you have. If you want to challenge yourself, keep your legs not too wide. And lift. The goal is to not move too much on your back, like not twist like this. Yeah, because when you keep your legs wide, you're not twisting your back. When you're bringing the dumbbells up, you're keeping your back straight. So we're doing dumbbell swing. So you're gonna grab a dumbbell, make sure you have control over it. You're gonna grab it, and you're gonna swing it up. Make sure you don't bring it all the way up like this to hit your face, because the momentum will come and hit you in your face. I've done that once. Everything you think that has happened to me. I dropped dumbbells on my feet before, not fun. Thankfully I had my shoes on. I hit my face with my own knee one time. See, the dumbbell came to towards my face there. So it's supposed to come up to there and that's it. Momentum will definitely play a factor when you're doing that. So we're doing bent over rows again. So it's 3 exercises per body part. Good pace. This is why I like this one a lot. Because this one focuses on all body parts, all upper body parts, and it feels good. And it feels like each body part for your upper body gets enough play out. Awesome. So we're doing renegade rows again. Remember to drink any water in between if you require it, if you're feeling dehydrated. So we're gonna go down, do push-up, bring the right dumbbell up, go down, come back up, do a push-up when you go back down. Come back up, pull the dumbbell up. You're doing great, keep it up. Awesome. Dumbbell swing again. And then we should be moving on to chest, I believe. I'll let you know. If it's chest, then it's gonna be wide push-ups. So the dumbbell should come up to here, roughly. Like halfway, like up here. So this works on your lower back. Awesome. Let's see what's next. We're doing biceps. So you're gonna be doing narrow push-ups. So your elbows are coming closer towards your rib cage. We're doing biceps now. So for us, we're doing curls. So we're doing standard curls, no twisting. So after this should be chest. After the 3 or after the 6 exercises for biceps, should be chest. And then triceps is at the end. Awesome. I'm gonna shake it out. So we're doing hammer curls. So you remember how you were just doing standard curls? Your palms were facing upwards. Now your thumb is facing upwards, like this. Remember to breathe in. You got this. Whew. Get it. Let's get it. Awesome. Whew. Shake it out. So you're gonna grab one dumbbell and curl. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell like this and curl. You're doing great. Keep it up. It's 10:54. So by the time we're done everything, it should be what, 11:30 at most. We'll definitely be outside by 1 o'clock. We spend maybe like 2 hours, maybe 3. All depends. Perfect. All right. Shake it out again. We're doing standard curls again. Let's go. Ooh, let's go get it. So tomorrow in Dead by Daylight, there should be an update. We should have St. Patty's Day stuff. So I should get my St. Patty's Day cake outfit tomorrow. And of course tomorrow, the Tomb level 3 is released, which is awesome. Even already done the entire battle pass, like I'm done it. So like, it's not necessary, but like I'll do it for the rewards. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do hammer curls again. So make sure your game is up to date. Tomorrow at 11 Eastern time is when the update happens. So whatever that is in your time zone, it's always 11 Eastern time. Dead by Daylight updates. Or it's usually every Tuesday or every other Tuesday. Maybe they give us an event. I don't know. I have no idea. Because right now it's just regular gameplay. So we're gonna grab the dumbbell again, one dumbbell, and curl. And after this should be chest. Look, it's a superhero song. I know your arms might be feeling fatigued. That's okay. Grab some water and shake it out. Let's see what's next. We should be doing chest now. Yep. So we're doing wide push-ups now. We're doing chest. We're doing chest. We're doing twist chest press. So what does that mean? You're bringing the dumbbells and twisting it when you come up. So you're bringing the dumbbell like this and then twisting it. Going back down, twist. So we're doing dumbbell flyers next. So dumbbell flyers means like you're doing this, my bad. I was like, wait a minute, I'm forgetting to explain. Gonna grab the dumbbell. I kind of zoned out there for a moment. So you're gonna grab the dumbbell and you're gonna do this. Now my elbows can't go past the ground. So basically my dumbbells are like kissing when they come back up. And you're really squeezing your pectoral muscles when you're coming up. Awesome. Okay. So then let's see what we're doing next. So we're going to be bringing both dumbbells, squeezing them together, and doing diamond chest press. So for all of you, you can actually switch to diamond push-ups right now if you choose to. What up, Soul Fam? That should be Soul Fam. I believe that's Soul Fam. Or that might be Springer. I can't really see who it is because you know the icons of your names on YouTube. Springer has like a orangey red. Soul Fam has the same color. Jay has a more red color. Ray has like a purple color on one account. I'll check when I get up there in a moment. I think it's Soul Fam. Let me see if I'm spot on. Yep, I was right. Yep, I was right. What up, dude? I was like, yep, I knew it. It was either you or Springer. All right, we're doing twist press again. So for those of you, you're still doing wide chest press. I trust you're doing great, brother. We'll be outside in a bit. I'm just finishing up and gonna do my abs, my 55 resistance band curls, grab something to eat, or maybe I eat when I come back. Because normally I used to just take walks before and then come back and eat after. We'll see. We'll see. Keeping the phone nice and charged right now. Definitely have to switch that gimbal. I keep saying that. Haven't done it yet. It's just because it's working. It just doesn't last as long as the other one. Yeah. So we're doing dumbbell flyers. So you're bringing the dumbbells and having them kiss. Now, if you're on a bench, your elbows won't be touching anything because your elbows are elevated. So you can go much further down to get more range of motion. If you're on the ground like I am, you lose a bit of range of motion here, but it's okay. It still does the job. Don't let your limitations define you, because there's no limitations except for the ones you place upon yourself. That's a bar, by the way. You all heard that one though. We're doing diamond chest press. You're squeezing the dumbbells together. Yeah. Whew. After this, we're doing triceps, so you're going to be doing narrow push-ups again. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we're doing dips. So you can do this on the ground. You can take your fist and ball it up and go down like this. You can be on your dumbbells, or you can have a chair. If you have a chair or a sofa or something, go buy it, as long as you can balance and you don't slip. And you're doing dips. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, shake it out for a moment. For me, I have to shake it out there. It's like feeling the burn like crazy. No shame in that. Ooh. Ooh. So we're doing overhead extensions. So you're gonna get on to the knees, and then you're gonna bring the dumbbell over your head. And again, for those of you, you're doing narrow push-ups, so your elbows are closer to your rib cage. And you can actually do diamond push-ups too for this one, because diamond works on your triceps as well. So I'm balancing on the ball, on the spongy part of my toes, of my feet. My triceps are feeling it right now. Ooh. Ooh. Shake it out. Ooh. More. We got this. So we're gonna be doing tricep press. So similar to like a chest press, but you're not holding it horizontally, you're holding it vertically. So instead of like this, you're switching your dumbbells like this. So instead of coming up like this, you're like this. And this is working on your triceps. My arms are feeling it now. Some days my arms feel it more than others. So now we're back to dips. So again, you can either do dips on the sofa, shaking out my arms. Let's go get it. I wonder if I'm gonna see some of my regulars on the trail today. I'm sure I will. Mr. Muscle Man and Dina. Haven't seen them in a couple months. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness gracious. Triceps are getting the play on right now. We're doing overhead extensions again. So remember, you can switch between narrow and diamond here. We're gonna be joining all of you with push-ups shortly, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Ooh. Come on, you got this. Nice. Good job. Good play. Shake it out. Feeling the burn right now. It's okay, when we do abs, that burn will disappear. Tricep press now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, we should be doing push-ups with you all. Once we're done this. Okay. Yep, actually no, we're doing plank rows. Yeah, we are gonna do some push-ups though. So we're doing plank rows right, plank rows left. This is the finisher. We're doing narrow push-ups and then wide push-ups. So plank rows are similar to renegade rows, but you're basically balancing on your left dumbbell right now, and you're just bringing up the right dumbbell. And each exercise is 30 seconds, no rest. So this is the finisher. We're basically almost done. Keep your legs wide as you can to balance. Now you're gonna switch hands, shake it out, and lift with your left. Now you're balancing on the right. So after that, we're doing narrow push-ups with the dumbbell. So for those of you who don't have dumbbells, you're doing regular push-ups right now, since this is working on your back. Now, you're doing narrow push-ups. So for us, with the dumbbells. And then after this, you're doing wide push-ups. Okay, move the dumbbells a little bit wider and do the same thing, and we're done. We're done the upper body play out. Wide push-ups, let's go. Just a little bit more. Final stretch. Ooh. We did it. We did the thing. My, oh my. Play well done, everybody. Give yourselves a round of applause, because that was awesome. That was awesome. Great play. My arms are feeling it right now. Yeah. I was gonna pick up the dumbbell with the wrong hand, because I have a specific one that goes into the left cradle and a specific one goes in the right. Even though they're exactly the same, when I bought them, I like to put them back in the exact one that they came in. I put a little piece of tape to know which one's left. Just to know the difference between the two. We're not done though. Thank you. We're not done though. We have abs to do. 10 minutes of abs, and then I have 55 resistant band curls to do. And then 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. And you can do that with light dumbbells. Like 5 pounds or 10 pounds. I'll be doing that after. Grab some water, everybody, because we're gonna start. I'm not drinking any water until I'm done. Until I'm done, No water for me. That's how I challenge my body. Someone could say, you're gonna damage your body like that. Maybe. I know my body very well, and I know what it's capable of. All right, 10 minutes of abs. I believe this one is, what is it? 2 exercises, 16 to 1. Okay, this one's different. We haven't done this one in a while. So this one is 10 minutes, 2 exercises back to back. I believe there's then like a 10-second rest after that. By the way, in the summertime, you will see me wearing all my workout equipment outside. Like when I go for a walk. This shirt has taken sun damage, meaning it lost its black because the sun faded the color. All right, so we're doing leg lift first. 30 seconds, then 10-second rest. So it's 60 seconds of play, and then 10 seconds after that. So we're just lifting our legs, and then we're going to be doing hip lift. So then once we switch to the next exercise, immediately I'll show you when we're switching to our hips. So we're going to be lifting our hips after we lift our legs. So we're doing hip lift in 3, 2, 1, go. So now we're bringing the leg up, not fully down, back up, not fully down, up, not fully down, up. So there's 16 exercises, no repeat. So this is 2 of 16 done. Then we have 10 seconds of rest, and then we do the next 2. That's the format for this ab routine. So we're doing a mountain climber, and so we're bringing our knees towards our chest, and then we're doing cross climber. So you're in a plank. Remember to not hit your face. This towel's kind of in the way, to be honest, at the moment, but it's all good. Remember to contract your core, suck in your gut. So now you're bringing your knees to your elbows, your left knee to your right elbow, and your right knee to your left elbow. So you're doing a cross climber now. Awesome. So we're going to be on our right knee. So we're on our right knee, and we're going to be kicking out we're putting our left elbow to reach our left knee. So we're kicking out our left leg, and we're reaching with our elbow to our knee. So this is the left side. So it should look like this, basically. And then you're gonna get on your right forearm. So you're on your right forearm now, and you're doing plank dips. And you can either keep your hands up in the air like this, you can extend it for that extra little bit reach, you can keep it here on your hips, or you can keep it on your head. Up to you. Then we're going to switch to the left side. Cool. So now we're going to be on our left knee, and we're going to bring our right hand on our head and extend our right leg out and extend. Oh my. I'll read the comment shortly. I know the camera angle is not as good today because I'm charging things up. Ooh. So then we're gonna get on our left. We're gonna get on our left forearm. And you can extend out like what I'm doing. You can keep your hands on your head. You can keep your hands on your hips, or you can keep your hands in the air. For me, I'm gonna stretch a little. Awesome. We're done 8 of 16. So we're doing Russian twists. So we're sitting on our butt, and then we're doing bicycles. So you can bring your hands to each side, or you can bring your elbows to reach the ground. Up to you. I prefer to do the hands sometimes, but sometimes I like to do the elbows. Or change it up. Awesome. So now we're back on our back. Back on our back. We're on our back. Bring our left elbow to reach our right knee and our right elbow to reach our left knee. Last night was fun getting to stream to 2 different things at once. That was pretty dope. Huh. Well, I can definitely stream Nintendo Switch stuff on the Mac, or like without using the, so we're doing flutter kicks, so you can't see my legs, but basically your hands are underneath your butt and your legs are like super low here. Airplane Bubba. Okay, so we're doing hollow to tuck. We're 72% complete, by the way, which equals 9. Of course, I have to see 72%. Not 71%, but 72%. Or not 73%, but 72%. Because, you know, number 9. Very prevalent. So we're doing reverse crunch. So we're doing reverse crunch with the lift. So we're reverse crunching, and then we're bringing our legs down. So we're actually extending our legs. So it's like doing a hip lift. But when we're doing reverse crunch, we're not bringing the legs out like this. We're not doing this. We're just doing this. And then we're doing toe touches, L-sit toe touch. And you all know what this looks like. You can do alternating if you like, or you can do both. Now, if you can't touch your toes, touch your ankles. If you can't touch your ankles at the moment, touch your shins. Reach. That's for as far as you can. Challenge yourself. But remember, don't hurt yourself. All right, so we're doing plank dips and then mountain climbers. Again, interesting. I'm gonna move this out of the way. So you're on a plank and you're twisting your hips towards the ground. Of course, my shoe's getting stuck underneath the bottom portion of the bed there. Let's go get it. Okay. And now we're doing mountain climber. We should be done after this one. Yeah, we're done after this one. We're done after this. Congratulations, you're done the upper body play out today. Play well done. Play, well done. Now, I'm not done. I still have 55 resistant band curls to do. So I'm gonna get to that as soon as I possibly can. Still no water in between for me. Just a little pause break. Hello, Pete. Would you like to share what you have to say? Everything is synchronicity, huh? Did I watch this one? No, I didn't, because this is a new one. Nice. Let's see. Just reached home. I will be back after gym. See ya. It is a pain in the butt to read comments from both the live streams. Yeah, exactly. It is fun, but yeah, it is a pain for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna take off the AirPods because I don't require it now. I'll put back on the music. I'm using my old ones more than my new ones still. Okay, so I have 14 minutes to finish, which I'll finish way before then. What time is it? 11:26. Okay, so resistant bands. Getting my train of thought here for a moment. Resistant bands are your next best friend for dumbbells. Obviously, when you're traveling, if you don't have a gym and you desire to do some like weightlifting, resistant bands are your next best friend because they use the principle of elasticity. Elasticity. Sometimes I say that word incorrectly. Elasticity. 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 There you go. Elasticity. And you basically are pulling so you can get more resistance. So that principle is going to work for my biceps and my triceps. So what I'm going to do is demonstrate. So essentially, as you can see, I'm going to go back a bit since you can't see all of it. You can see that my feet are together and you see I can easily pull, no problem, right? Now, if I give myself a little bit more resistance by taking a little bit from each foot and stretching out the leg, the band a bit, now it becomes even harder to pull. So like there's more tension here. So like that creates the resistance. So this resistant band is rated for 40 pounds. It's like holding two 20-pound dumbbells in your hand, theoretically. So what I'm gonna do is count to 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I count by tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20 until I hit 55. Why do I stop at 55? I like that number, it's just awesome. Then I'm gonna do the same thing, but for my triceps. I'm gonna use this bed, this good old bed as the equipment. Man, words are not coming out. Equipment, E word. And you'll see what I'm talking about. So with that, in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Whew. We did 55 there. Whew. 55 resistant band curls are done. I'll give myself a moment. And I'm gonna do 55 resistant band curls, or resistant band tricep pull downs. Slow down, slow down, slow down. 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. So what I'm gonna do is put my hand into the loop. I'm gonna grab a little bit of the band like this. I'm gonna be pulling down and it's flexing my triceps. So what I'm gonna use is I'm gonna use that bar for both. So I'm gonna be putting my hands in the loop, and essentially the bar is gonna hold this band in place, and I'm gonna be pulling down and back up. So we're gonna do 55. So give myself a moment. Keep me hanging on. I love this song. Okay, so I'm gonna loop the bar, or the band around the bar. It actually goes to this middle column here. There's a middle, like skinny bar here. I used to use the top bar, but it was very uneven. Whereas I find that the bar here, this little tiny crevice that holds like it in place, it actually does help. And like the bed feels like it has to be fixed. Gotta vacuum again. All right, 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. Same thing, count by fives or by tens until I get to 55, and then we're done. We're done. All right, so I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna use this like a pull down machine. So in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. I don't know if I miscounted. If I did, fuck it. I'm gonna do 10 more because I feel like I miscounted. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't think I miscounted, but anyways, I did some extra ones there. I did extra. Whew. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go grab milk. Y'all listen to the music. I'll be right back.
Find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
We did good. We did good, everybody. We did really good. It's got a little bit of like some Indian beat there, like some like awesome, cool beat there. I forget what instrument is used there. We did it. We got what, 5 minutes until the song hits? Well, no, not 5 minutes, like 2 minutes. So it gives me time to shake the protein. Oh man, play well done, everybody. We're definitely gonna, definitely go grab something to eat. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 10 degrees Celsius. Happy Monday.
The song should be playing shortly. And then we'll do cheers. Is it ready? Yeah, it's pretty much ready. Here we go. It's about to play. All right, y'all. Cheers to all of you for another play well done. And I take in this music. The lyrics could be better, but the beat. All right, cheers, y'all, to play well done. Oh yeah. Oh man, so good. You know, our mind is so, just thinking about the mind. Truly. If you have sovereignty over it, you're invincible. When you don't have sovereignty over it, you're like immobilized. Ooh. As you all know, I only drink protein, should be drinking it every day, but when I do lower body, I don't really focus on protein much. But protein is good for, muscle building and fat loss, or fat reduction. Cheers to all of you again. With water. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. We did it. Actually, don't take it off yet. Wait until the song's done, then take it off. Since today's Mario Day, I'm gonna stream some Mario games. Just to celebrate Mr. Mario, because today is Mario's birthday. It's Mario Day. Let's see if they did anything for Mario. Oops, didn't desire to do that. Let's see. I'm sure they did something. Nintendo did some Mario thing. Mario Day. Let's see what we got. Happy National Mario Day. How Mario is becoming a gaming legend. Interesting. Happy, that's 11 months ago. Finding Ending Peach. Happy Mario Day in Nintendo NYC store. Wow. People are watching Nintendo just announced all the Mario Day surprises. Nintendo Prime, huh? Interesting. Switch Force game explained. That's cool. We got deals. Thing is, I don't have a Switch, so that doesn't matter. Whew. When we come back from outside, when we come back from outside, I'll celebrate Mario with some Mario stuff. I'll pop on another stream and stream from the Mac, but I'll keep this stream going. I'll be just like chatting and hanging out. Whew. Oh my, so good. So good. I haven't read any chapter of, I didn't read two days, two chapters of Pete's book. So I'm gonna just take a moment because I'm feeling called to read. So I'm gonna read for a moment. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. How many pages is this? 1, 2, so that's only 2 pages. Chapter 17, Master Your Energy. So this one's mastering your energy. So I'm gonna put on the meditative music that we had earlier. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Nice calm music. I don't think this is copyright at all because this is, yeah. All right. Master your energy. Only your frequency matters is the subtitle. You're standing in a multi-frequential, multi-dimensional hall of mirrors that is designed for self-mastery. You incarnated here so you could witness yourself in the act of creating and overcoming all of these challenges. You are the source, not the seeker. Feel it. He puts in bold letters, feel it. Not think it. Then there's a Bible verse, Psalms 23 apparently. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. I never really gravitated towards Bible verses except for be still and know that I am God, even though it's be still and know that we, you, me, and everyone is the creator. If they had written it like that, there'd be so many people who would be like, not, well, no comment. There'd be a lot of less confusion. If you don't have something in your life, it's because you don't need it. Or I should say don't require it. Your life is a perfect orchestration. There are no problems. If you are still convinced that you have a problem, it is because you are locked in a false character of the ego mind identity, the EMI. You live in a mansion and you are locked in the closet. Access superconsciousness, RJ Spina. That's he got that from his mirror. I desire you to investigate your energy very closely. Every time you are going to create something, whether it's a certain outcome or a situation, I desire you to investigate the energy that is driving your decision. The energy that is driving the decision is going to create the outcome. The endless flow of abundance never stops once you embody your true vibration of unconditional love. I desire you to transcend the human character, which you are not. You are the awareness of the human character. So you're not the character, but you are the awareness of the human character. When you transcend any identification with the body, you transcend all limitations. If you are from the 144,000 oversoul, which is the oversoul that attracts the souls that are reading this book, you will be creating a catalyst in your life that will get you your attention. And every time you reach outside yourself, you're going to get your hand slapped. Ooh, it's like that. It's gonna slap your hand every time. So I'm gonna reread that piece again. You will be creating catalysts in your life that will get your attention. And every time you reach outside of yourself, you're going to get your hand slapped. When you forget that you are the creator of your reality, your higher self will create a reality for you that is so distasteful that it gets you to stop reaching outside of yourself. That makes total sense. You will be forced to go within. That's what I was doing earlier, is going within. Yeah, you will be forced to go within. This is what these catalysts in the external reality are for. You are not a victim of your external reality. You are the creator of your external reality. That's a bar. Bring yourself back to the present moment and ask yourself these questions. What is the frequency that I'm emanating? What is the frequency that I'm embodying? That's 2 E words, by the way. Emanating and embodying. Good job, Pete. The frequencies you are generating right now is going to emanate to the universe and reflect back to you. Become hyper aware of all the energies that you are creating with, because it will be amplified in a very profound way by the universe. The universe is a mirror, a multi-frequential, multi-dimensional hall of mirrors. It is always mirroring back to you your knowledge of who you are. If you believe you are a character, you're going to get reflective of lack, scarcity, separation, and delusion. Everything is a choice. Whichever notion we give birth to, we must receive the notion. If we were victimizers in our past lives, we are going to be victimized in another life. Not as a punishment, however, because we chose to have the experience of being a victimizer in past life, and so we are going to have to receive that notion. This is not punishment. However, it is to be able to see ourselves as limitless creators and to understand ourselves fully. Now you are going to wake up, capital letters and bold, wake up and realize that you are not the character. You are the creator of everything. Let me rephrase that. You're the creator awareness of everything. You are the I am. I am is the only truth in this entire existence. Anything you put after I am is a temporary experience. You are everything and everything is within you. Ooh, this one's a long chapter. Chapter 18 is manifest anything you desire. How many pages? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 pages. Fitting it for it being chapter 18, 1-8. I do desire to go get something to eat, get showered because it's 11:49. So we read a little, got my mind to be like, monitor the frequency. So I'm gonna leave you here because I'm leaving you here for now. I have the microphone though, so you will hear me as I wash dishes or whatever I have to do, grabbing stuff, but I'll still chat. So if there's anything any of you would like to share in the chat, please feel free to share. Oh yeah, it's definitely hot now. There's a lady just wearing a shirt, not even a jacket. So that's cool. It's gonna be lots of puddles though today, walking. Hello, son. It's getting sun in my eyes. Cool beans. Yeah, I can feel, I'm gonna actually open up the door quickly and see what that feels like. Oh my God, it feels so good out here. Wow. It's like as if I haven't stepped out of like outside in like 10 million years. Damn, it's hella warm. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Excuse my language. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to go outside. You're gonna see me carry my gimbal and everybody's be like, oh yeah. It's so awesome. I'll be like walking across the street with my gimbal and everybody be like, who is this? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna go get some food though, quickly. Well, I was thinking if I was gonna eat or not. That's what I was debating. But we'll see. Let's see. That's that. Alright, let's go. Do-do-do. What is that, blueberry? Yep. Let's see if I eat it with rice. Excuse me, bro. Yeah, it's very, very warm outside, which is awesome. And it's March break. And it's March break here. So for those of you who don't know, March break is kids are off for school for a week. Some get 2 weeks, but majority of the time it's usually one. I remember when there was one time we had March break, like we had 2 weeks off, which was so cool. It was like Christmas in March. It was so cool. Greatest thing ever. And yeah. Oops, this potato got. I really don't like eating curry, to be honest. I really don't. It's not my cup of tea, to be honest. When I'm in San Diego, California, a lot of this stuff that I'm eating now simply will just fall to the wayside. The only reason I'm eating it is because if I don't eat it, nobody else eats it, then it just the food goes to waste. And I don't like food going to waste. And so, I will not eat that. I'll have something when I come back. So I can go shower. Because the goal is to be outside by at least 1 o'clock. I'm dressed. Everything is charged. Ready to rock and roll. There's blueberry, so... No, that's not blueberry, that's blackberry. There is blueberry there. But I'll have that when I come back. Ooh. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good going outside. You can hear the excitement. The excitement. It's my natural tendency really to be outside. Being indoors this long has been, it's been a challenge. And yes, I know my brother Jay said, like, you know, it's not about the bad weather, it's about the clothing that you wear. True. It's true. So true. What a good day for Mario. Mario Day. Nice and warm, nice and sunny, nice and hot. Feels like summer outside. As soon as I open up the door, it's like, oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. If Toronto had great weather all year round, I don't think I would leave, but the thing is, it's still not, well, actually I still would leave. No, I'd still leave because there's no ocean and there's no mountains. The closest mountain we have is 4 hours away. It's Blue Mountain. It's super duper up north. Nice. Lots of puddles to. Ooh, I see a doggy bubba. It's a husky bubba. I like when they howl. Even though I know not everybody likes when they howl, I like when they howl. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr there was a TikToker. Well, technically it's on Facebook and YouTube as well, or sorry, Instagram, where she dresses her doggies as like sirens. Like she put like a box around her doggie that says ambulance or something like that. How she says it, and like the doggie like has like lights and everything. It's so cute, but it howls. It's like, "Arrrr," and then there's 3 of them. There's one that sets off the other 2. So the other 2 are quiet. One of them's just, she asks one of them a question, and it's like, "Arrrr, arrrr," and then all of a sudden, "Arrrr." Those doggy bubbas. Those doggy bubbas. I'm back in, by the way. Those doggy bubbas. Those tiny bubbas. We should see some ducks and geese today, potentially. I look forward to seeing them. We saw them when it was like winter. I'm excited. Normally during the day, I usually leave the house around like 11:30, 12, 1 o'clock, and I don't come back until like 3 or 4. So today I'm gonna walk kind of like slow. Take it in really. We should be getting looks by like the people around. They're like, who is this person? I'm a YouTuber. All right. Always bone. Always bone. I'm gonna go through this door because I don't have a key to the door to the place. So I usually open up this door and go through the back. I just gotta make sure the skunk bubba doesn't come at the same time, or I'm gonna get sprayed. But I'm not calling that into my reality. You know what's funny though? In a couple days, it's gonna be cold again, and then it's gonna be warm again. It's like we're gonna have minus like 2-degree weather one day, and it's gonna be like 14 the next day, and it's gonna be back and forth weather. Hey, as long as I'm outside and I'm getting my sun, I'm good. I'm good. What's up, brother? We're gonna be heading outside in about an hour. I'm gonna be outside taking a walk in the trail. Now, for those of you who are gonna come on this trail walk with me, there is 2 spots that the internet kind of dies out. So if it gets very grainy, very choppy, I apologize in advance because that area, the internet just isn't good, unfortunately. I can't help that, unfortunately. Um, why the internet's bad there beats me. Don't know. It's not even that far. It just doesn't connect properly. It's like very blurry and choppy down there. That means some of you are going to get to see the entire trail, or the trail that I walk. Man, it's going to be so good. I'm going to take you to the YouTube park today. What do you mean YouTube park? Oh yeah, YouTube park. That's where I filmed all my videos back in the day. It's called the YouTube park. When I left for New York City, they destroyed my park. They destroyed my trail. Because I was thinking I'm never coming back, so like, who cares? When I came back, I was like, they still haven't fixed it. I was like, what the hell? And then it was what, late 2023 they finally fixed it. It took a whole year. It took a whole year and a half to fix my park and my trail back. One day that trail will be named the Superhero of Love Trail. Right now it's just called Humber Trail. In my world it's called the Superhero of Love Trail. Thank you, brother, I appreciate it. It means a lot. I trust you're doing great, Mr. Springer. I trust you're doing awesome, bro. It's so warm. I don't have to wear a jacket technically. So what I'm gonna do is not wear a jacket. I'm gonna wear my sweater. I'm gonna wear my sweater and my inner layer and go outside. And feel one with the planet again. Even just a little bit of time outside is gonna do me a world of favor. My energy is gonna be so good. I mean, I can do that inside. Always bone. But outdoors is a whole other experience. It's like nature, and it's truly awesome energy. I'm glad you're doing great, bro. That makes me happy. As soon as I'm finished eating, I'm gonna go wash this play out, jump in the shower, get dressed, and we're outside. And I'm taking that gimbal with me, and everybody's gonna be like, who is this guy? I'm the superhero of love. That's who I'm at. That's who I am. That's right. That's right. It's gonna be good. I don't have to wear my jacket. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 10 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. It's 10 degrees Celsius. Let's check Google. Hey Google, what's the weather right now?
Right now in Etobicoke, it's 9 degrees and sunny. Today, it's mostly sunny with a forecasted high of 10 and a low of 4.
Okay. 10 degrees. For my Americans, that's cold. For my Canadians, that's warm. For my people who uses Celsius, that's warm. For my people that uses Fahrenheit, that's cold. (10 degrees Fahrenheit), it's like minus something. Let me see. Alexa, what's 10 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
From ck12.org. 10 degrees Fahrenheit, degree Fahrenheit, is minus 12.222 degrees Celsius.
Ooh.
Degree Celsius.
I wonder why she said that twice. Minus 12. So yes, for my Americans and my people who uses Fahrenheit, 10 degrees is cold. For my Canadians, let's see. Alexa, what is 10 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
10 degrees Celsius is 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
50. So 10 is 50. Let me remember that. So anytime I see 50, that means it's 10 degrees. Alexa, what's 20 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
20 degrees Celsius is 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
68. Fahrenheit's so confusing. I don't know why. It goes up by like weird numbers. I like me my Celsius. However, when I live in America, I'll be seeing it's only Fahrenheit. So you gotta get used to it. Okay. 12:10. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. I'm hearing the birds. We're going out this door. This will become like the norm. This door will become the norm. Okay, I'm gonna go wash. I'm gonna go wash this out. And then I'm gonna, what else? I'm going to go shower, get dressed, and roll out. Autobots, roll out. Autobots, roll out. And so, we're gonna go take that walk. I'm gonna definitely put on my Apple Watch and see how much, man, that Apple Watch has not been off that dock for like, what, almost 3 months? No, almost 2 months now? Damn. It's just been consistently just staying on that docking thing. Ooh, the YouTube park, I can't wait to see it, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure. I have an idea. I don't know if I desire to bring that with me. Ooh, on the clock here it says 12:12, but I know it's 12:14. All right, grabbing them clothes, all black. And of course I'll wear my crystals to contrast the black. We're gonna go take that shower, and we'll leave you all here to enjoy nice calm piano music, or not calm piano music, calm meditative music. this away. Just gonna go comb my hair, brush my beard, and put on a flower onto my shirt, like pin one, and then, yep. Getting groomed, but it's okay. A little scruff doesn't hurt. A little scruff does not hurt. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, I do have to take off the mic to use the bathroom quickly. Don't want to have that repeat. My sister had already an experience of that. I would love to wear my my actual necklace, like my new one. I could, theoretically, but like, I don't know. It's like broken though. It's like missing. It's like missing. It sure have like a couple more beads. I don't know. I'll wear my original one. No biggie. Ah, you never left. That's right. That's right, sister. Well, I'm glad you reminded me of that. That's right, because you're on March break. Oops, we don't want to we gotta fix our necklace. Now we put back on. Glad you're here. So remember, there's gonna be some parts of the walk that the thing might cut out. I'm giving you heads up that there might be some blurriness in advance. So if you see that it cut out, don't worry, it'll pick itself back up. Oh my God, I'm wearing my Apple Watch. Holy smokes. My Apple Watch. Haven't worn this thing in like 10 million years. Okay, we don't desire to do that. Put that on. Let's see how much I'm gonna walk today. Might do a dang world tour. I don't think I will require the power bank because like I don't think I'll be out for 5 hours. Everything's charged, or it's charging. We're gonna put on our bracelets. I like wearing my bracelets. Okay, and I gotta get a flower. A flower. I'll take it from this shirt. If they keep breaking, I'm gonna lose my flower. I'm not gonna have any more. I have to get them glued. They break kind of easily. Okay. Debating if I should switch my microphone. Yeah. Only because like this microphone is charged fully, so I will not run out of juice. This one, because I've already been on it for 5 hours. I'll simply put this one on. And I'm good to go. I gotta take you off Wi-Fi now though. Play for the house, because you know, it's good to have positive music playing. Taking a water, so both my hands will be preoccupied. Damn, my shoes is like dirty as all good. No big deal. It's gonna get wet anyways. Hooray! We're going outside. So got my watch. Grab my water. I'll take off that. And I'll take off this. Turn off the screen. And here we go. So I'm gonna switch the modes. Perfect. I'll put this in the corner here. Guess what we're doing? We're picking up the legendary bucket as well while we're at it. I wish Swati was here. I don't know if she is here. If Swati's here, oh my goodness gracious. I can leave that for another day though. There it is. There's the legend. You know what? I picked it up. This is a whole event in itself. Wow, we picked it up. There is a legendary bucket. We just did it. Look at that. We picked up the bucket. Do I desire to bring anything else before I head out? No, I'm not buying anything. I don't require anything. I don't require my wallet or my keys. We're not taking the car. We're literally just like, see, we got lots of like water to deal with. And yeah, here we go. Yep, I'm literally in my sweater and a little bit of wind, but it's beautiful. So we're gonna take in the sun. My gimbal is not in selfie mode. It's like I don't have the selfie stick out. It does look nice. I don't desire to follow this person though, so I'm gonna give them a moment. I don't like walking behind anybody, you know what I mean? So I give them a moment. There's the red car. You can hear the birds. Yeah. I have this like thing, like I don't like walking behind people, and I don't like people walking behind me. I don't know, it's just doesn't feel good. So I just gave that woman that other creator being a little bit of a lead. We're gonna get lots of eyeballs, which is good because it gets us out of our like, comfort zone. It's been a while. I saw 2 people in the van like smiling. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I don't desire to do that. I hope she's not crossing the street. No, she's not. Perfect. Because I'm crossing the street. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. It's like nobody's ever seen a gimbal before. Well, not in the conventional way. It is a little bit like, there is a little bit of a breeze. It's a little bit cooler. There's gonna be some parts of the trail it's gonna cut out on. And there's a bus. And there goes our bus. And we get to cross. No wallet, no nothing. So like it was right here. It was like right here where one of the cars, like when I was crossing, my intuition like said stop. And then all of a sudden like a car just came veering through. I'm like, my intuition saved me that day. Sister, you missed me picking up the bucket. We're outside. It's not snowing, but I mean, yeah. My intuition that day during the summer saved me. I'm like, it was red light, all the other cars stopped, but one car didn't stop and just kept veering through. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me right now. And it was a good 30 seconds, so that person literally just was not paying attention. Let's see, which way do we go? Intuition. So there's always a fork in the road that I choose. It always leads me to where I desire. Do I go that way or do I go this way? I'm gonna go this way. Intuition is saying go this way. So this way I go. This way I go. I have the gimbal, so like it keeps the thing smooth. Because if I was walking without the gimbal, it would be much more shaky. The birds are back. I can hear airplane bubbas. We'll be seeing lots of them. It's good to see some grass again too. For you it's snowing. It's okay, sister, it'll disappear soon enough. Hopefully. I trust that it will disappear. We're sending you warmth. We'll send you some sun. We finally got reprieve from the snow for now. I trust that that was the last of it until December. Look at the mountain of snow here. So the person that I walk, like when I see her on the trail, her name is Dina. She lives through this street here. I may see her. We'll be crossing a busier intersection, so definitely more attention, eyeballs. But this is gonna become the norm, so everybody in this area will get used to, it's the guy that films. That's right. It's the guy that films. Yeah, it's 10 degrees Celsius right now. The hands are a little cold, but Nothing, it's not like I require gloves. Look, it's 144. It's a high spiritual number. Let's see. Now intuition, another fork in the road. Do we go to the left or do we go straight? I think the intuition is still saying go straight. Yep, go straight. We are gonna go straight. That guy that I'm coming up to, the other creator being, he's wearing shorts. That's when you know you got that hot blood. There's always that one person in wintertime that's always wearing shorts and t-shirt. They're wearing shorts and t-shirts. Oh my goodness. And I'm not wearing any jacket, but I do have my sweater on and my pants. We're going to the trail. This is my normal walk, by the way, just so you know. So every day I would take a walk in the summertime, in the springtime, in the fall time, before it gets like winter, and like walk in different directions towards the trail. So that's where we're heading. Now, as I said, there's parts of the trail where the internet will cut out a bit. It'll be very like blurry and very like choppy. Even during the walk, there might be some spots. That's the one thing I can't control is the internet. Don't know why in those spots. I mean, the cell towers are nearby as well, so it's just weird. It's good to see. Even though I've driven here, it feels different to walk. Hello, sister, welcome. Starting my walk. Getting in all that sun. I already feel a million times better. I am not meant to be indoors. I'm an outside boy. And that's why San Diego is so perfect for me, because there's always something to do. And there's always something to go do outside. I spend like 90% of the time outdoor in San Diego and like 10% of the time indoor. Here it's like, unless it's like winter time, it's like 100% indoor and 0% outdoor. We have March break, so there's kids hanging out in the street over there playing, which is good. The trail might be a little bit busy today, which is cool. Like I said, I might get to see Muscle Man and Dina. I call him Muscle Man because he's always running and he's jacked. I don't know his actual name because he's always running. I never caught his name. I will catch his name when the time arrives. Okay. I love that I can hear the birds again. They came back. Ooh. There's a person coming, so I'm pointing the camera away from them. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's nice. The sun is beating down like a summer sun right now. So it feels good. It feels real good to be like back out. So this is gonna be like the daily ritual in the summer, y'all. minus the puddles. Again, today is Mario Day, so when I get back inside later on, in like a couple hours, I'll be streaming a Mario game just to celebrate Mario, because MAR, March, and then 10 or IO is Mario. So it's Mario Day. Walking kind of slow. So it's actually Mario Day. It's catching on around the world that it is an International Mario Day. Celebrating one of the most, if not the most iconic character in all of video game history. All right, intuition, to go straight or to the left? To the left. Intuition likes to go to the left. We're gonna get to see our crosswalk lady. She should be there. There's a school over there. We usually cut through the school, not while school is happening though. Yeah. So if you type in MAR 10, you'll see it spells Mario. So like basically Mar 10. Put it all together, you'll see it says Mario. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, that's right. Today is March break. Duh. School is out. I can walk through the school. I'm gonna do that. Normally I cut through the street here, but I'm gonna cut through the school. That's right. The kiddos, the bubbas, get to have. Totally forgot. Like I just talked about March break a moment ago. The bubbas are off. So I'm walking this way. Actually gives me more steps as well. This holding the gimbal is definitely gonna train my biceps again. I have the old video game cassette that you plug into the old TV. Yes, I was talking about that earlier. I'm like, I remember those times when I was having to blow the cartridge and like having to like smash bang the NES back in the day just to get the game to work. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. It's so weird. That's how we 80s kids had to do it back in the days. There's a Tesla. I'm gonna play a little game. I wonder if I will see a Supra today. One that I've never seen before. Now I just let go of that. And I see if a Supra gets created in my experience. Whether it's walking outside or back when I'm indoors and see like some random Supra show up somewhere. So I would cut through the field here because it's snowy and still soggy. I'm gonna just take a little bit of a longer path. Internet might cut in and out here, just giving FYI. Like I said, some parts of the trail or the walk, it will be kind of blurry. Hey, they let go of the chain. What the heck? All right, so now we're gonna turn in here. We get some extra steps in. And now I see somebody ice skating over there. You'll see the ice skate rink shortly. This is one of the schools. This school here is called West Humber Junior Middle School. So this is where my brother and my sister went to school from kindergarten or junior kindergarten all the way up to grade 8. So when they were little tykes from 4 years old to grade 8, like 11 or 12, maybe 13. No, 12. From 4 to 12. So normally I would sit here and just chill. I've done a super just passed by. Yep. I usually chill here and sit in the summer, or I would go on this like play set and just swing, or not swing, but like slide down. I would bring my basketball here and shoot basketball, like shoot hoops. But the thing is, the concrete, as you can see, it's very uneven here, and the nets are not that good. Oh man, the sun's so good. It's hitting the back of my neck. Ooh, it's so good. You would love to sit in that puddle? You should. There's more puddles. Doo-doo-doo. So I would shoot hoops over there. Yep, there are people skating on the ice rink over there. So what, 3 people? 4 people maybe? So this is where I play basketball sometimes. Shoot like drains 3-pointers like Steph Curry. But I like ones that have nets. There's a baseball diamond over there, but it either gets used for baseball or cricket. So Swati, lots of Indian people come here and they play cricket when it's not being used for baseball. Yep, so over there is the ice rink. Somebody's playing hockey, or they have a hockey stick. Yeah, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people at the ice rink right now. They have the radio playing over there. So yeah, there's the ice rink. I can zoom in, I'll show y'all. It's hard to see, but there's somebody there skating. There. Yeah, yes, exactly. Wherever you go, you never leave cricket. That's true. Cricket is always prevalent. It's always prevalent. Last time I skated was in San Diego. I know, weird spot to ice skate. At a beach, by the hotel. Ice skating in San Diego, California. All the water bubba is going in there. And yeah, there's more of the ice rink there. So people play hockey. And they're skating. Last summer this thing was built. This is like doing exercises, like you can do pull-ups, push-ups, sit-ups, parallels. What else can we do? Let's go take a look. It gives you a whole list of stuff. Let's see. This is what you can do. You can do that. You can do rope climb, hanging. So this was created last year for us here. I can hear the music. So there's some swings over there. So So I sometimes swing on those swings, but because there's so much water underneath, my feet will just get soaked. All right, so yeah, there's some swings here. And I also play here at times too. I've made a couple reel here, like go out and have fun and go play, go play, go play. I made a reel back in the like 2022. More puddles. Okay. Where I'm about to, oh, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I just saw it, nice. We actually don't have that here, I don't think. They have that in San Diego. There's one in San Diego and there's one in Santa Monica. Santa Monica has like the big chess pieces. So yeah, I'm aware, and that's awesome, sister. You all could actually be your own chess pieces. If you had to choose a chess piece, which one would you be and why? You know, normally everybody would say, I'm the king or I'm the queen. I actually would choose, is there one called the knight or the rook or whatever? The one that looks like the pony, the bishop. I'd be the bishop because it looks cool. There should be a chess piece that says the knight. Is there a chess piece that says the knight, or is it called a rook? As you can clearly tell, I don't play chess. All right, so technically the trail, you know that tree that I choose the knight. Okay, the knight, yeah. I would choose the knight. So we're all on the same page. Knight goes in L shape. Yes. Cool. Rooks go straight. That's one of the games. It's a game of thinking and strategy and 10 steps ahead. Thinking 10 steps ahead. Bishops go diagonal. The only game I was good at the time was checkers. You know, the one with the red and black pieces. Okay, internet's gonna start cutting in and out here. Just letting you all know. So, just giving you all heads up that the internet's gonna cut in and out. So, if it starts getting blurry and choppy, I apologize in advance. But it will pick back up. Look, there's a doggy, Bubba. It might be getting blurry and choppy because I'm only at 1 bar at the moment. It's so cool. Hey. Cool. Hey, look at all the cars. That means there's lots of people at the trail. There's tons of people on the trail. That's dope. But we're not going there yet, people. We're actually taking a loop before we get to the trail. So this is where I get those extra, this is where I get my steps in. So we gotta cross. There's a car coming. I'm gonna wait for the cars to cross. I'm gonna press the button. And I'm gonna cross. So we're heading in that direction. Do 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 do. Yeah, you all can play chess together. That's something I would love to learn, by the way. Not learn, to remember what I've forgotten. to remember what I have forgotten. You'd just be simply mirroring back to me what I have forgotten. Okay, intuition. We're going straight, aren't we? Yep, we're going straight. We are going straight. Okay, so there's gonna be a part of the walk, like I said, it's gonna get really choppy and blurry. I did my Facebook live stream this way, and it seemed to be okay. So, like I said, if it's getting choppy and blurry, I can't control the outside. I can only focus on what I can do. Look, there's a tiny Bubba over here. There's a tiny Bubba over here. She's observing the camera. She's on her little bike. All right, we are about to cross. That's good. You see where the light is though, in the distance? That's where it's gonna start cutting in and out, which is so weird. A little bit of breeze, not bad, not bad. It is making it a little bit cooler, but the sun is definitely nice and warm, nice and toasty, so nice little balance. Nice little balance. All right. During the summertime when we walk this way, it's going to get busy. It's going to get busy. So Melissa, my former colleague, lives in the building. It's far over there. It was so cool when I found out that she lived there. It's like, hey, I like one day I saw her on the train, and I'm like, Melissa, where are you coming from? Like what? Like I saw her at the same like train station. I'm like, huh, interesting. You go to Kipling, huh? Which is the train station. And then she's like, what bus do you take? Oh, I take this one. Or sometimes I take that one. I'm like, huh. Well, ain't that something? Because I take this one too. I never realized, and we made the connection like, oh shit, you live over there? Damn. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Look. There are more buses. It's so cool to be outside. We have the famous like Tim Hortons. We gotta wait to cross the light here. Let's go. We can go ahead and cross. All right. Intuition is saying to go straight still. I can go to the left of me and walk that direction, but it's saying to go this way for now. And so we're heading this way. By the way, that building, that over there, a truck ran through that house over there, just so y'all know, one day. Which was crazy. Imagine I was walking on that side and I got taken out by a truck. That's why I'm saying anything can happen at any given time. You just never know. There's a Canada flag which will be replaced with the American flag when I move. I'll be seeing more American flags. Yeah, now it's choppy. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, now it will be choppy, but it will pick back up in a moment or in a bit. Interesting. Wow. That's crazy. All right, we are heading to the right, but we're gonna cross over and then to the left, or to the right. So we're gonna cross over there and then go to the right. Multiple ways. I always every day change up the way I walk, which way I walk, but it ultimately leads me back to where I'm gonna go. You know what's funny? Was it last year? Yeah, last year I only discovered all these spots, and I lived here for a good 20 years. It's all because I just didn't bother to go exploring. When you go exploring, you discover new things. And you're like, ah, that's where this thing goes. Cool. So cool. All right, should be choppy here. Hey. So making sure not have anyone really filmed in the content. Whew. Thank you. Whew. All right, we're gonna go straight still, yes. In fact, we're gonna go straight for a hot minute. Oh man, it's as if yesterday I went walking. Feels good. Oh, that person is gonna be turning. Wait, there's no stop sign here. What the heck? That's weird, there's no stop sign here. Went to the hospital, everything was okay. Wow. We'll be in the trail in about 20 minutes. Give or take. I'm just taking in as much of this beautiful, awesome spring-like weather on Mario Day. This is Mario Day. Good old Mario Day. Still haven't drank any water yet. I'll be drinking some water shortly. Do I turn here? Maybe. Debating if I'm going to go straight still or if I'm going to go to the left. The internet should be cutting out at some point. It'll say, "You lost connection." It might be very choppy. When we get down to the trail, it should pick right back up. Whew. Nice. at least it's smooth on your all end. Like, it's such a difference with holding the gimbal. My God, it's crazy. All right, so intuition, am I turning to the left here, or am I walking straight and then turning left? So there's another school here where I play basketball. Wait, you should have started 2 streams front view. Yeah, I would require like another phone though. I don't have a second phone at the moment. Like a good one. When I do get another good phone, I can use this as my secondary stream, technically. But I can show you me. So like I am here, but like you've seen enough of me. You've seen a ton of me already. So we're going straight, by the way. The intuition is like, go straight. It's a phone battery at 89%. So as you can see, it went down 11% since I started, and it's 111. Look at that. It went down 11%, and it's 111 here. Saying divine blessing, love, and infinite abundance. Oh, just to see who's following me? Well, I mean, nobody's following me right now. I mean, I haven't. So it's like I have spidey senses in the back. We all have that spidey sense in the back of us when we know someone is following us. Yeah, so we're heading straight, which is good because I haven't walked this way in a hot minute. Somebody's chopping something. They're chopping like wood or sawing wood. So we're not walking through this street, this one here. We're walking straight and then turning to the left. This street that isn't over there curves in and it takes us somewhere else, which it ultimately leads to the same spot anyways. Them ladies be falling. Yeah, I don't know about that. If anything, this should be repelling them. You know what I'm saying? This would be repelling a lot of them. Yeah, which is okay by me. Wait till we're downtown. I see you, sister. You're right behind me. In fact, you're standing right next to me now. You're standing next to me. Okay, so I am going to turn to the left here. I am turning to the left here. Cool beans. So cool. Are you enjoying this walk? I'm sure you are. I know it's still a little, it might be still a little blurry, little glitchy. Whew. Oh, I picked you up. I picked you up. I picked you up, sister. It's good to see the street. It's been like, how long have I last seen this street? Last time I saw the street was December. I haven't seen this street since December. That's 4 months. 4 months ago, I hadn't seen this street. Wow. But it only feels like yesterday. So by the end of the street, we turn to the left, and then we are heading on towards the trail. So the trail, when we go down, it's going to be blurry right off the bat. I'll let you know it's going to be really choppy in that area. But I know it works because I've done Facebook Lives, and I know it's choppy down there, but you can still hear my voice. Oof. Taking in all the sun right now, absorbing the energy of the sun. Ah, I feel recharged already, as if I just came back from San Diego. Thank you, Sun Baba. I've already looked at the sun as well, like in my eyes. Actually, I'll stop for a moment and I'll point the sun to all of you. Cool, I can see it now. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. I did help you, sister. Let's see, is that lap at the school? I wonder if they have March break. I don't know if they do. I'm sure they do. My shoes definitely will be getting some cleaning at some point. Do 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 do. So good to see this area again. Okay. I waited for you while I was looking at the sun. I did pick you up, you know. All right. So this street leads to a school, which is dead end over there, which technically the trail is over there too. But there's no official path to get down to the trail. You have to go through a bunch of bushes and shrubs, and would rather not do that. So I'm gonna cross over the street. So that's where that's the end of the street. And we are going to head this direction. I'm gonna take you to the famous YouTube park, the park where I filmed all my original content back in the day. Ooh, the sun is just beating down on my neck right now. It feels so good. So good. I'm still near the signal. Wait. Well, we gotta walk back and get you. Sister, this is like my slow walk. I'm like walking slow right now. So good. I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back for you. Oh, I gotta show you all this. I gotta cross over the street. So, there's a house here. No cars coming. There's a house here that has library books. And you can take the library book and read it and then put it back. I like this idea a lot. At the healing resort, well, at the penthouse, that's what I'm gonna do. People can not borrow, they can take the book and just tell me what books they take, and I can just replenish the book. That's something like they're paying for the Airbnb, and they're also paying for a book. So I basically add like 20 bucks, and then they just take a book. I just add it into the cost. Check this out. Let's see what kind of books they have. Libraries, big or small, we love them all. Take a book and return a book. So they have all kinds of books in here. So like you can actually take a book, see what they have. These like children's book. Wow, wow, these are the old school books. Oh my God. Do you know I had a book like this back in the day? Oh my God, this is childhood right here. Whoa. Whoa. This is childhood right here. Look at that. With this exact like binder thingy. Big Bird, Donald Duck. I've had so many of these books when I was younger. Lots of children's books. Yeah. Cool. What else do we have? These are old school books. Like here's Sesame Street. A lot of Christmas books. Like especially with these little, like this thing here. Yeah. There's no personal development books though in here. But I would put a personal development book in here. This is why what I'm gonna be doing at my Airbnb is do something similar where I have a book place where you can just take a book and I'll replenish the book. You just let me know what book you're taking. Cool, huh? Such a cool idea. All right, I'm gonna cross back over the street. So we're just going over this direction. Cool, huh? We're officially 6 hours into the stream. That's dope. 6 hours from now will be 7:22. It's so beautiful, so warm. Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It's really cool. The trail should be busy. I can feel it. Look, a squirrel, blah, blah. Come on, squirrel, get off the road. Come on, come on, come on. Good job. I don't like seeing them on the road. So I'm always calling to them, hey, get off the road. Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh yeah, definitely. It is. It's 10 degrees right now. Tomorrow it should be like 9. Wednesday should be like 8. Thursday is gonna be rainy and it's gonna be like 15 or something like that, which is great. Wow, that truck has loud music. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna go to the trail just yet. I'm gonna cut around. I'm gonna take some extra steps in because it's been a while. So I desire to see more of the area. So what I'm gonna do is there's gonna be a street that does like a loop. I'm gonna take like a loop, and then we'll circle around and get to the trail. So the internet's gonna cut out here, or it's gonna get more blurry here, which is so weird because you see there's a lot of wiring here. I feel 10 million times better. My God, Really, going outside does make a difference. When you're cooped up inside all the time, ugh, not good. Not good at all. So much to see, so much to re-see on the trail. So technically we can go down here on the trail, but there's no official path. You're walking through dirt and grass. I'm gonna walk straight in that direction. There's a school over there, the same school that we're gonna walk through. So yeah, down there is the trail. All right. I'll see you, sister. 10 minutes. I won't be at the trail in 10 minutes. I'll still be walking around before I get to the trail. I like this street a lot because the houses are very, very nice and it's very quiet. It's not loud, it's not rambunctious. It's very chill. Like even during the summertime, it's pretty chill. I see a doggy bubba ahead. So we're gonna be heading to like where that person is ahead of us. That's where the trail is. Close enough to there. And I'll show you where the entrance of the trail is, but we won't go there just yet. I'm gonna circle around, take some extra steps in just to see the area again. So good to see the area. All summer last year, everybody's like, it's him. It's the dude that always walks every day. Have my water bottle, always wearing black. They finished the house finally. There's the house over there with the Ford Mustang. They rebuilt the house last year, which is so cool. I got to see the entire process. Like they removed the cage and looks like they haven't removed the garbage thingy though yet. Like the storage stuff. That's cool. So yeah, that's the house there, which is pretty cool. So this is like the entrance of the trail here. I know it doesn't look like an entrance, but it's an entrance. It's a doggy bubba. He's looking at me. Yeah, so right here is the entrance to the trail. So right here. But we're gonna actually come from that direction. We're gonna go around and then we're gonna spin around and we'll come back here and then we'll go down. So I'm gonna go and take a loop. Because why not? I get to see more of this. I get to see extra. So we're gonna come right back in this exact spot. That doggy bubba was very muscular. He could eat me alive. All right. Let's see. The sun is in my eyes right now, which is great. Taking it in. which is right there. Look how round that sun is. And then we're gonna go that direction. So we're gonna cut through that street over there. I'm gonna actually open my water and drink some water quickly. My sweater got a little wet, but that's okay. I was squeezing the bottle and lots of water came out. There's a doggy over there. There's another one. Lots of doggies. There's a house that has a doggy and a cat, meow, Bubba, that usually is by the window. The doggy, when it looks at me, it starts barking. And I start talking with it. I don't know if it's there though today. We'll see. We'll see. It feels so good. It feels like summertime right now. It really does. Because I am wearing my layers too, so it does make it nice and like warm. And we're gonna go this direction here. Oh, look, there's a tiny Bubba over there. Tiny little Bubba. Hello. Oh, there's another Bubba over there. There's so many Bubbas. So many Bubbas. When I have my own cat meow Bubba, I'm gonna walk the cat meow Bubba. It'll be a muscular cat meow Bubba. Oh, another doggy. Lots of doggies. So many doggies. Yep, the doggy's at the window. I see it. It'll see me and it's gonna start barking. Let's see if it recognizes me. Yep, he's at the window over there. And we're gonna circle around that way and we'll be back by the trail. There he is. Oi, oi, oi. Lots of water, lots of water. Cool. He's over there. He's just like hanging out by the window over there. He can hear me, but he can't see me. He's paying attention to the kids. Yep, he's over there. He's not paying attention. It's okay. So now we're just taking a loop. We're looping around, and then we'll be in the trail. It feels so good. Just gonna take a moment to scratch my leg there. You know what's funny? This street here, this ends the street and then this starts the street. I've never seen this in Toronto. A street ends like this and it's still part of the same street. It's like two different streets. Huh. I see the crow. And we were just over there. Hello, Mr. Akshat. Taking a walk in the trail. The internet's gonna cut out in a bit. It's gonna get very choppy and blurry, but we will be. It's nice and sunny today, nice and hot. As you can see, we got some snow. Thank you for the quotes in Discord, sir. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see. We're going to be heading to the trail in a moment. Oh yeah. when I'm not wearing a jacket, it's always good weather, really. When I'm never wearing a jacket, it's always good weather. If I have to wear a jacket, that's when you know it's like, eh. So we're just circling around and we're gonna go to the trail. Like I said, the internet may cut out. It will definitely get choppy when I get down, when I'm going down the hill. I know because Facebook showed me that many times on Instagram. So the same principle will apply for YouTube. Another house got sold here. Cool. Everybody's like leaving the area. We are we've officially been outside for an hour, give or take. We're going into the YouTube park in a bit. Trust I will see some of my usuals on the trail, because they walked it every day in the summer. So it'd be nice to see them. So let's see what happens. I know Dina usually walks the trail no matter what season it is. My legs are itchy. Okay. So we were just over there and we took a loop. And now we are heading on back we're heading to the trail now. They got stars on that window over there. And the breeze has warmed up even more, so that's great. I wonder if the neighbors with the black truck over there, if they're sitting outside, I could say hello. I don't think they are, but who knows? I saw them a lot during last year when I started walking this area a lot. And I mean a lot, like every day. It was like a whole new adventure. Nope, their chairs are not out right now. Okay, so I guess the internet bars are gonna start to cut in and out now. So it should be getting blurry, or will get blurry soon enough. But we are heading down. We're heading down into the trail. We're gonna get to see the trail. That way is the trail, and there are other family down there, other gods and goddesses. Cool. Let's see, they say something new's coming. What's coming? New play equipment, accessible pathway and safety resurface, new seating. So project timeline, December 24th to January 25th. Spring 2020, hire construction team. Fall construction starts. Fall this year, construction ends. Cool. Hello, sister. Welcome back. We just started. We're about to head down to the trail, so this is where it's gonna get choppy and blurry. We're going down. Welcome back, Sister Bubba. Look, Squirrel Bubba. Check this out. I know it's kind of blurry and choppy. It's like a forest. Cool. I think she's still here. She should be. She's probably just hanging out. There's one of my swings over there. Like I said, it's gonna be really, really choppy and blurry here, so just letting you all know. Cool. So they're gonna add new stuff here, huh? That's so cool. So good to see this again. The tree. This is a tree you always see when I come down. And there's like in a loving memory. Hey, somebody's riding their bike. Well, that's a sign that we'll be riding our bike very soon. Cool. So the trail goes it's a long trail. It's a long trail. It's a very, very long trail. To walk the entire trail could take 6 to 7 hours. Easily. From start to finish, 6 to 7 hours, one direction. It's pretty long. It's not the longest trail, but it is a pretty long trail. I can hear the water flowing. This is my park. I'm gonna go this way for a moment. It's so awesome. These are the benches I would sit on. It's very choppy. I'm sure it is. Billy Madison? I haven't. That's cool that they're building new stuff here. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna go take a little walk this direction. Internet's cutting in and out, or it's gonna be very blurry, very choppy right now. That's okay. It will fix itself when it's supposed to. Oh man, it's good to see the trail again. It's good to get the sun in my eyes right now. Would have been awesome if they have like an internet tower around here. But it's all good. We'll definitely hit at least over 10,000 steps by the time we get back. All right, feet, let's see which way, let's see where you desire to go. So that's the other, I was showing earlier, like the other way of coming down. They haven't built the path yet though. They definitely cleared a lot of the way. So they're probably gonna put like they're gonna build another path that direction. Oh, he is here. Oh my God.
That time of the year again.
It is. Hey.
How you doing? Good
Good.
to see you, man.
Good to see you too.
All right.
Have a great one. That was Muscle Man. I knew I was gonna see him. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, someone's coming behind the scooter. That was Muscle Man. Awesome. See, I knew my intuition said to go this way for a moment because he would be running behind me if I was walking the other direction. And he might be running back this way. It all depends which way he's coming. Oh, bikers. See? I could actually rode my bike today. But it's okay. We're gonna walk up to that bridge. And then we're gonna turn around. It's so cool. Good to see him. I saw the moment I turned the corner, I saw him yep, and he started smiling. I was like, yes, muscle man. Ah, the water. So there's a body of water here. This is as much as ocean I'm gonna get. This is not ocean though. It's just a river. When it's summertime, it's calmer. When it rains, it rushes a lot. There, it's easier to see there. Phone battery at 72% and counting. Oh, there's a German Shepherd, Bubba. Oh, baby. Cool. See? German Shepherd Bubba. Yeah. I get to every day when I take my walk in the spring and summertime. That's what's keeping me grounded in Toronto, this trail. That's why I get excited when I'm back home in San Diego, because I get the ocean and the mountains. So this is yeah. We're getting some water. Internet might be a little choppy though. I'm gonna hit him up and ask him. He probably will collab at some point. Like when I go next time, yo dude, let's do a video, let's do a skit or something. Well, or live streaming. And he records something. I'm cleaning my shoes right now with the snow. I'm cleaning my shoes with the snow. Okay. let's keep walking. See, that German Shepherd is like jumpy. Yeah, exactly. I'll make a little fun little advertisement. So this is the way I don't usually walk. I usually ride my bike this direction. Yep. We got somebody wearing shorts. Shorts in winter, see? Shorts in the winter time. Yeah, you wait till you see the spring, sister, you're gonna love it even more. And the summer, oh man. So good. Just gotta make sure my phone battery is charged a lot, cause like, actually, I just realized when I'm outdoor, the battery is actually less. Hello.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you too. You're welcome. I just realized because I'm on data, it uses more energy. So since on Wi-Fi, it can last for 5 hours, I have to make the assumption that the phone battery will only last about 4 hours outside, give or take. So I'll definitely have to be mindful of like when I'm outside and having that battery backup like in my pocket. Oh, the German Shepherd is coming back. No, he's not. That's the only dog that I'm still not comfortable with. Only because like they ready to seek and destroy. And depending on, of course, who handles them. So sometimes in the summertime, I like sit here with the bicycle and I like take it in. So like I'm just like here and I like sit. So I'm gonna quickly just take a moment and sit. Oh yeah! And then I see bikers rolling by. Of course, there's so much leaves that it's actually darker in this spot, so you're getting more shade here because there's so much leaves in this area. And then there's a bridge with cars over there. Like it's an underpass essentially. This trail is long though. This is just half a trail. And I'm not even walking quarter of it. It's called the Humber Trail. And this trail has different pathways. Like it's snakes. It's like Snake Way. You can choose different paths and different forks in the road. And one leads you to another direction for another, hour and a half with a bike, or like 2 to 3 hours by walking. It's pretty long. I intend to take, similar to what I did on Facebook, do the same thing with the bike on YouTube. Maybe if I reduce the screen brightness a bit too, that helps. It's just a little bit harder to read your text now. There. I'm glad you're enjoying this, sister. I'm enjoying it. It's warm. I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm meant to be outside all the time. I don't like being indoors. My natural inclination is to be outdoors all the time. We're going to be walking back that way though, so. Okay, I'm just gonna walk to the bridge and then walk back this direction, and we're gonna continue. We might see Muscle Man again though, depending on which way, because he runs far. Dude's in really, really, really good shape. Excuse me. Do 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 do. 2 hours usually is more than enough for me, but like I spend like 3-4 hours outside a lot. Now in the summertime, the phone battery is going to get cooked, so I'm gonna have to find like a little fan I can clip on to the phone or something, or switch from phone to gimbal, or from phone to GoPro, and call in a GoPro. So like I can just live stream from the GoPro, because it'd be easier. Just strap the GoPro to my chest or to my head, or just like hold it. All right, we are walking up to the bridge or the underpass. I'm gonna walk up to where the little gate thing is, and a little rail stuff, and then I'm gonna turn back. So we're here, where the biker is in the distance, that's where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna walk up to there. This is actually where Dina walks up to, so I might see her. It's still early enough. She doesn't walk the trail late, so I might see Dina. We're under the bridge. A lot of graffiti though. There's the other side over there to get to. Oh, there is a underpass in one part of the trail that's very spiritual. I ran into it by chance, and I was like, they painted this for me. I was meant to see it. Let's just free that guy. South side. Hey, it says the Divine. D-I-V-I-N-E. Divine. So I'm gonna walk up to here. Yeah. So like I said, some parts of the trail, the internet is better than others. Others not so much. Like where we're heading back, it's gonna cut in and out again. It's gonna be blurry again. Okay. So I'm gonna stop when I get to this rail over here. And then we're gonna turn back, and we're gonna get to see the trail that I actually walk. It's gonna be cool. Little river path, little canals. Their house is right over there, by the way. So they get access to this trail, which is pretty dope. It's so cool. So there's another person coming this way, and I don't desire to walk behind him, and I don't feel like being walked behind, so we'll just stand here for a bit. Dee-dee-dee. Good old water, lots of trees. We're gonna run into like Canada geese soon. Yeah, there should be Canada geese, like the goose bubbas, the ducks. There's sometimes deer. Theirs are very rare to find though, but they show up when they show up. Foxes are here once in a while, and coyotes. Coyotes were never here before though, but coyotes have shown up. in the last couple years. And what else? What else do we have? We have fish. There was one time a turtle here, which is so random. A turtle, not a turtle, a tortoise was here. And funny enough, there was a story. I was on TikTok, and there was a video that I watched. It was one of those, like, of course my subconscious created it. So the woman, she's like, you are gonna run into a turtle or a tortoise in the next couple days. And I was like, okay. She said it could be real, or it could be something like you see on, like, it could be like a picture, it could be somewhere. When you see it, just know that the universe has your back. So of course, within a couple, no peacocks, not here. No peacocks. Peacocks are in Florida. So so it was a couple days later, I was walking the trail, and the tortoise showed up. I'm like, oh, universe, you have my back. Universe always has your back, if you allow it to. When you believe, or you trust, or you have faith, or you know, yeah, then it comes to pass. Look, airplane Bubba. There's an airplane over there. Look at that airplane Bubba. It's just flying over there. I like airplane Bubbas. That person's far enough. They're far enough. I'll just walk a little slower. Okay, we're gonna walk a little slower. Actually, sisters, there's a sign right here about the coyotes. Look. I'll show you. So look, right here. Coyotes have been reported in this area. Coyotes are natural, let me see. Yeah, coyotes are naturally timid and avoid people whenever possible. They generally do not pose a danger to people, but can pose a danger to pets. Always keep your dog on leash under your control at all times. If you encounter a coyote, do not turn your back or run. Be big, loud, and assertive. And safety tips: never feed coyotes. Do not approach or touch coyotes, their dens, or their youngs. Keep your dogs on leash. Yep. So we get coyotes here. They weren't here before though. So they started showing up recently. Coyotes and foxes. Okay, yeah, he's more than far enough. We're good. We walking back. But we have a long walk ahead of us, which is great. And I get to take you to the famous YouTube park. The legendary YouTube park. Battery is at 64%. Yeah, coyotes are like, well, they're bigger than foxes. They're about the same size as a German Shepherd dog, give or take. I ran into one, but it ran. More graffiti. Well, same graffiti. That's a bird. It's a bird, Bubba. South side. Okay. Said hello. Who said hello this time? You? You saying hello again? Or the foxes and coyotes are saying hello? Or are you saying hello to the graffiti? So it's already 2:04. We've been out for already, what, an hour and an hour and a half, give or take? time escapes me when I'm outside, just so you know. So I usually when I'm outside, I never have my, let me rephrase that. I once in a while have my phone. So the only thing I have to tell time for me is my watch. So my watch tells me my time and how much I've taken, like how many steps. Otherwise, you will never usually see me you would never see me on my phone outside. I'm like uber present, just taking in the energies, clearing my head. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that. Actually, I'm curious. Can green screen show up? Oh yeah, it can show up. It can show up outside. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now we know the green screen can show up on the outside. Now, okay, cool. I was wondering if green screen showed up on the outside. It does. Cool, adding more features. Well, that's dope. I didn't know that it was gonna work outside like this, but it worked. I mean, the principle should, if it works indoors, it should work outdoors. Look at this. It's got a foresty vibe. See? Even though we just walked here. It's really beautiful in the fall time because it's very foresty. But you'll see more forest in a moment. You'll be seeing this like almost every day until we move to San Diego. You'll be seeing this almost every day during the summer and springtime. I'll be making sure I'm done my play out before 11:30, grab something to eat, be out by at least 12:31, and spend the afternoon majority out here. Gotta bring the battery though. Have to bring the battery. It's a must. It is a must. Yep. Man, the gimbal really does make a difference. Like it's not shaky that much. Like it's shaky there because I did that. And doing that. Airplane Bubba. And you're hearing the water. Ooh, the German Shepherd guy is coming back behind us. Oh, it did? Ah, it's probably because of the internet. Ah, it's okay. It happens. It's not stuck now, right? I don't think it is. It might be blurry now. I don't think it's stuck though. Not anymore. Just little hiccups that we gotta deal with, that's all. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Cause it's just one of those things like don't know how to control, well, I can't control that. Cause my phone isn't doing anything but recording. I definitely will get a new phone. One that has a bit like a bigger battery that can last like for a longer period of time. So it should be blurry now. It's good to hear the birds. Very therapeutic. So like you can actually cut through here during the summer. Like there's like a little bit of a waterfall over there. It's like tiny little small little waterfall. Let's see. It's like over there. There's the waterfall. Tiny little waterfall. See, now I can't see the text because like, there we go. Cause I dimmed the screen a bit. Right there. It's tiny though, it's little. Tiny little water, it's not really a waterfall, but like it's tiny though. Cool. Ooh, nice. Let's clean the snow. Shoe. So this is the same trail that Christopher came back on for what, the second or third day in a row. I was like, like, he's like, "What's up, sir?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just taking a walk in the trail." It's like, "Cool, where is this?" It's Humber Trail. I'm like, "Oh, I know that place." Yeah. They're little. We have the Niagara Falls, which is like one of the wonders of the 9 wonders of the world? It doesn't feel like winter right now. It feels like summer, or it feels like late spring. That's how warm it is right now. Because I'm wearing my layers too, and like I don't see snow right now. I see grass. I'm focusing on grass. Yeah. It's a tiny little waterfall. Okay, so this is where it gets very blurry again by the park. This isn't the YouTube park though. This is a park I come here and I hang out and I swing on swings in the summer, spring and the summer, when it's dry enough. But apparently they're building some stuff here, so this park will be dismantled or they'll add new stuff. They're starting construction here in the spring, so that's starting soon, and it should be ending by the end of the fall. So I look forward to seeing what they build. I look forward to seeing what they build here. But I sit on that bench over there and I look at, and the sun is sometimes over that direction, but generally the sun's behind me, like there. Where are you, sun? Where are you in the video? Oh, you're right there. Duh. It's like right there. All right. So we came from that direction. Now we go to our actual direction. So this is a loop. I get to walk every day. That porta potty fell over. Have you ever played those games in the ground? Like what kind of games? I'm sure I have. I don't, but which games are you referring to? That porta potty just fell over. Somebody knocked it over. Somebody burnt one time. I'm like, what the hell? They melted it. That's why there was a fire here. Poor tree got burnt. Okay, so this is where normally I start my walk. Oh yeah, seesaw. Yeah, oh yeah, I play that stuff, sister. So this is where I normally start the walk on the trail. So in the spring, nice and green. In the summer, very green. In the fall, very colorful. In the winter, it looks like this. And then I always like stop and look for the sun, which is right there. Nope, it's right there. Nice. And you can actually walk that direction too. Hello, bro. It's a little blurry outside right now in terms of, hello, Bubbas. Hi, Bubbas. It's good to see you, Bubbas. Look at the Bubbas. Look at these Bubbas. What's up, bro? Yeah, it's a new feature that they added. So they gave us green screen. They gave us, I'm getting lots of sun in my eyes, which is great. They gave us green screen. They gave us a new feature. I can't obviously type unless I on my own mobile device. This is like the woods, especially in the summertime. Like it gets really dark because of all the leaves and stuff. Like it's really foresty in there. And of course, like all the leaves fall, so like it's super colorful in the fall time. It's another bench I usually sit on. You all will be seeing the transition of winter to spring. I'll be out here a lot. Phone battery at 56%. Okay. So I've been out for what? An hour and a half, and my battery went down by half. Okay. Got to be mindful of that. Well, I know why. It's because I have the microphone plugged in too. If the microphone wasn't plugged in, then the battery wouldn't be going down as fast. When I did my bike ride, the phone battery lasted for at least 3 hours, and it was the not so good battery. There's a squirrel, Bubba, jumping. It's up there. Hi, Bubba. Doesn't feel like winter at all. Feels like late spring, almost early summer. I got to see Muscle Man earlier. He's one of the people that I get to see all the time. Gave him a fist bump. It's good to see him. I might run into Dina now. Let's see. Will I see both Muscleman and Dina in one day? That would be pretty awesome. Let's see. Let's have a look. Very foresty over here in this part of the trail. There's a squirrel, Bubba, there. Hi, Bubba. Just hanging on the tree over there. Where is it? There he is, right there. He's just chilling. Cool beans. Hello. Let's have a look and see. So last year, I was always walking with my crystals in my pocket, so I'd always bring my crystals here and dunk them into the water. There's a spot over there to sit, right there, and take in the water. Nice calm water, but right now the water's a little bit, there's a lot because of all the snow that's melting. Oh yeah. I mean, I do my best to say hello. Some people will not say hello, others will. I'm not looking for them to say hello back. It's just I choose to because they're another version. They're another version of me, right? Hey, phone battery 55%, and it's 222. Nice. Lots of double numbers. Lots of double numbers. So yeah, I would put my crystals in the water here and let the water wash my crystals. And there's a picnic bench over there in the distance. Yep. Yeah, it's discharging fast because of the microphone. And because I'm not on Wi-Fi. When the phone is not on Wi-Fi and it uses data, it uses more power than if it was on Wi-Fi. So this is why, like, when I'm outside, I'm definitely gonna have to bring a battery when I'm out for longer periods. And especially in the summertime, because it's gonna be hot, the phone battery, especially when we go downtown, oh my God, I'm gonna be like a cameraman wired with like phone battery. Oh yeah, Muscle Man's coming back. Look, see? I told you he's coming back. I knew it. 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 Look, he's coming back. Swati, look. He's coming back. I'm gonna give him another fist bump. I'm gonna give him another fist bump. Brother, it's so good to see.
That time of year.
Yeah.
All right, see you, bro.
See ya, bro.
All right, yes.
Take care. He's on a mission. He's on a mission. The next time, he's already gone. My sister says hello to you. He already ran back. He's already gone. All right, so we saw Muscle Man twice now, and double fist bumps. All right. Now there's another guy who rides his bike, and he always gives me a thumbs up. And it'll be funny if I see him. Let's see. It'd be awesome if I see him. By the way, this is around the area where Christopher came back on for the 3rd time in a row. Back when I first started, he's like, "What the Ross are you doing, man?" And I'm like, "I'm taking a walk in the trail." And that's when he like connected with me. He's like, "So what is it that you do?" I'm like, "Well, I'm an entrepreneur and just building my brand right now." It'd be funny if I say that and Christopher just jumps on. Yep. He jumped on when it was like fall time. Well, November 27th or 28th. What's in the tree? Which tree? You see something in the tree? Like, which trees are you referring to? I mean, there's some like metal stuff. I'll stop here above the path. Oh, that. Could be a nest. It's probably a nest. Yeah, above a nest. It's very quiet now on the trail. It's just me, you all, and the thoughts and the water and nature. This is like Naruto getting nature energy back. Yep, it really does make a difference coming outside. If you see anything else, if you see anything else, let me know and I'll stop. I like this area, by the way. It's got a very woodsy vibe. Very woodsy vibe. It's good to see this. He sure does have a good eye. Do. Whew. I thought something's coming behind me. Hello. Hello. Damn, I wonder how far he ran, Muscle Man. He didn't run all the way to the end. It would take at least like 2 hours to get to the end walking. Maybe an hour running. My Apple Watch is going crazy with the blinking and the beeping. Well, when I say blinking, more like the vibrations. Hey, brother. How you doing?
Good, man.
Good. Do. Phone battery at 51%. That's cool. Yes. You know, it's only up until like 2 years ago I started walking this direction. Other than that, I've always went the shorter direction, but it was still more than enough. And then when I started coming this direction, like, holy smokes, I know the entire trail now. Like the back of my hand. We have bird nests too, but they built in very insecure places. more water, rushing water. And on this side, hey. That brother was a little reluctant to say hello. Like the way he looked at me, he's a little nervous. But I wasn't even pointing the camera at him. A few times the nest fell down and eggs cracked or the chicks, due to the heavy rain, yet they still build in. Do. We're heading under another underpass. Underpass, not underpass. Underpass. Heading under another underpass. We are under another underpass. Actually, there's a way to. One summer, I was like, how the hell did two people get up there? There's a gray like metal thingy. I realized there's a fence that you can open and like get there and climb up and sit there. It's quite the view. Hoo. Do birds ever use it? Look at more graffiti. South side. See? It's a sign. I'm meant to go to the south. The south. Good old south. Oh, there's a duck bubba. There's one duck bubba over there. It's really hard to see, but he's over. There he is. Two duck bubbas. A male and a female. Actually, no, those are both males. I wonder if the lone wolf is around. I call him the lone wolf, but he's a stork. Because he's the only one of the kind around this area. I wonder if he'll show up today. So yeah, one summer, I saw two kids up here. I'm like, how the hell did they get up there? I realized they just have to climb up there. I didn't realize that was there. So they made me aware that you can actually sit up there, which is cool. And I sat up there like a couple times. And all you gotta do is like climb up here. You know what's fascinating? They painted over the graffiti. See, Swati? Look, since you like the, look, Swati. Since you like the emoji, here's the real life emoji. Look at the face. And yeah. They repainted this and then they still do it. So no matter what, it's always going to be repainted. Okay, let's see. Oh, I know them. Who's coming over here? I'm gonna say hello to them. They have a doggy bubba. Yep. Nice. So cool. Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Great. Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you. It is beautiful out here. This is my saving grace. If I didn't have this trail, oh boy, it'd be rough. And yeah, it's legal to, well, it's not really legal, but people do it. However, there are some graffiti that the city promotes. So some people have painted like what is it, murals or whatever they're called, in honor of like things. So like that graffiti technically is not, but it is there. The city once in a while paints over. Eventually there's another spot where we're gonna walk under another underpass that says, "Thank you for the new canvas." So they paint it over, and then someone's like, "Thank you for the new canvas." So in the summer, there's lots of abundance of like berries here, but it's not, I don't know if they're edible. I don't think they are, they're just red berries. Actually, Olga said, no, they're not edible. This is usually one of my favorite parts of the trail. Just like this circle part. And we will climb up to see the tree, Eric, because the tree is coming up in a bit. You know the tree. Olga came to the trail. She actually visited Toronto, and she had one. She's like, nope, no, don't ever eat these. Yeah, I trust her intuition when it comes to that stuff. That's her expertise. So there's a pull-up bar, or not a pull-up bar, there's a rope climb thing here. On the trail, there's like hey, look, the greyhounds are here, the skinny bubbas, the tiny bubbas. I haven't seen them in like 6 months. Hello.
Hi.
It's true. It's true. That sun. This is in the summertime. This is where I get a lot of the sun in my eyes, because since the path curves and twists and turns, usually the sun is behind me back in that direction. Now it's in front of me. So I grab a lot of the sun here. This is why this is one of my favorite parts of the trail. I wonder if the bubbas are here today. It's true. It is true. Very, very true. We'll explore when they come out in the spring, summertime. There's an airplane, Bubba. It's gonna fly over my head. Huh. Nice. For some reason, during August, in this area, I would get attacked by a lot of mosquitoes. But in June and then, so May, June, July, no mosquitoes. Only August and September. So weird. But still one of my favorite spots of the trail. Good old March 10th, Mario Day. We celebrate Mario Day by being outside. And I'll go back inside in a bit. When I say in a bit, like maybe an hour or two, depending on like I'm taking you all to the YouTube park. I should have enough battery. Battery at 45% and counting. Didn't see Dina, so don't know if I'll see her. Could luck out and see her on the way, or she already came early in the day. But we'll be back here tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Wednesday, we'll be back here. I'd leave like, what, 1 p.m. or 12 p.m. and not come back to like 4 or 5. So I'm out here like for 5 hours. So you're gonna see the transition of me getting barbecued. Barbecued by the sun. Oh, here's where it gets a little blurry. Switch hands for a moment. Yep. Ooh, the right arm is like stiff. It's holding in that one position for a while. Shoo 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 shoo. Lots of abundance here. Tons of abundance. Not bad, not bad. So I left, what, 2 hours ago? So 2 hours and just over half, just under half now, the battery was used. Cool. Now I know. I'll know to bring I have to leave here with 100% of battery before taking a walk. And when I'm doing a bike ride, I definitely will have to charge. I'm gonna look for another solution. Let's see. Do 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 do. So here is going to be blurry, but here is where the big park is, or the big like field, which I brought you all to. And yes, there are a lot of cars parked here. That's a lot of people here today, since it is March break. Again, March break is hello again. Since it's March break and all the kiddos and the bubbas are off school for a week. Good start to the March break, actually. Another airplane, Bubba. It's a bigger one. That's a Korean airline. No, actually, that's British airline. Hello, British people. Or Canadians. Somebody rode their bike through here? Huh. Weird. I don't think the Bubbas are here. Oh, is that him? Nope, that's not him. There's a biker coming. Oh, there are Bubbas. I see them. They're on the grass over there. Gonna change hands for a moment again. There are Bubbas. Look, there are 2 of them, in fact. And there's some in the water over there. Yeah, they are over there. Okay. Look. There they are. There are the Bubbas. Them just chilling there. Hello, tiny Bubbas. And the live stream timer is at 444 minutes, and it'll be 44 seconds in like 20 seconds. Hello. The Bubbas. Hi, Bubbas. There's more in the water. Well, they're not well, some of them are there. But yeah, just 2 of them just hanging out there. In the summertime, there's like hundreds of here just on the grass. So the tree, Eric, if you're still here, is that tree over there. That's the tree. The tree where I parked the car. Last summer they put this bench over here. So this was new. There's duck Bubbas over there. I see them. Yeah, so that bench over there is new. That person's riding up that hill. Very steep hill. I love riding down that hill. It gives you such a speed boost. Yep, there's those Bubbas over there. And there's a couple over here. Yeah, so this bench is new. Oh, there's a lady who takes a gentleman. Hey, look, there's some Bubbas here. They're quacking. Look, there they are. They're just hanging out here. Yeah, so there's a lady who takes care of a gentleman who is disabled, and I haven't seen her since, well, forever too. So I'm sure I'm gonna see her at some point as well. She brings him out for a walk every day in a wheel, and she pushes the wheelchair every day. Let's go see more Bubbas. So this is where we came the last time, where we were parked up there. So you see, now we made it back here. This is how this trail works. It's interconnected. Yep. There's a Bubba standing on 1 foot over there. I like how they stand on 1 foot. Oh, look. There's a duck Bubba right here. No, don't go. Yeah, there's one Canada goose here. He's just standing on one foot. Ah, you're good, dude. I like how they stand on that one foot. And there's these bubbas over here. What's up, Mr. Jose? Welcome, Mr. Jose. Look. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. No, I'm not going to chase you. Stay. That's how they sleep sometimes. That's how they sleep, you know, with one foot. Why one foot? I have no idea, but it is pretty hilarious. They're like eating snow. There's another airplane Bubba coming this way. You can hear it coming. All the human Bubbas up there. Pretty cool, huh? There it goes. Yeah. Him just with that one foot. He's like guarding. Oh. Something's happening over here. Something's happening over here. Look at them go. They're like flying. There they go! And they go over there. They're like flying. They're like coming back this way. I wonder why they were doing that. Was it a race? Were they racing? Who knows if they were racing? And then there's some over here just hanging out. It's interesting when they sleep, they put their face in their back. That's how they sleep. They put their face in their back. All right, Bubbas, I see you. I'll see you. I'll see you again very soon. All right. Now you all didn't see me walk this way. Bye, Bubba. 1 foot Bubba. That's how he's standing. This bench is new. They didn't put this bench before. This trail was destroyed for 1 year. When I went to New York City, they're like, well, you're leaving, so let's destroy your trail. So this entire trail was destroyed. You should have seen it. It's crazy, I've never seen it before. And then I came back. It took almost a whole year for it to be fixed. They repaved it. They replanted things. Yep. Phone battery at 39%. Yep. I'm getting the test to see how this battery is gonna hold up when I'm outside, and see when I will require to bring a battery, like when I would plug it in. That's what they could have done with this gimbal. Have an internal battery that's charging your phone. They could have easily put, I would pay the extra and have the battery, like add like a bigger battery that lasts for like 40 hours or something. They could easily do that. $50 hours maybe, 100 hours. You're hearing the birds. So there's a pull-up bar that I use once in a while. Chin up, pull up. I hear cardinals. I don't see them though. I hear them. This has got the naturey vibe right here. Lots of birds in this area. Lots of bubbas. It's funny, in this area, the internet used to cut out. Now the internet doesn't seem to cut out. Here. There's another lady, her name is Michelle, who I connected with. She has 2 dogs, Wrigley and Oreo. Haven't seen those bubbas in forever too. I met her at my YouTube park. I'd see her all the time. Which, by the way, we're heading to the YouTube park. It's as if I haven't been out. It's as if I haven't been inside for like all those days. Feels like I just came back from San Diego. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So this underpass that's coming is the one that's closest to parents' home. So that's why, like, it's a loop. I definitely already walked more than 10K, easily. It says that I know I did more than 10K. Oh yeah. 12,000 steps. I've already did 12,000 steps. And I still have to walk back. And we're walking to the YouTube park. We're heading to the YouTube park. Let's see how snowy it is. I don't expect all the snow is going to be melted in the next 3 days. But there's rain in the forecast and it's going to be warm. And so that rain is going to wash away a lot of the snow. And if I'm I'm so grateful for March 10th, Mario Day. This is Mario Day. So I'm gonna go back inside and stream a Mario game. Maybe I should play like Super Mario World or something, or Mario 3. I should bust out my emulators. I might actually do that. That's a good idea. Actually, will the emulate? Yeah, the emulators will work. Have RetroArch. RetroArch works on Mac, so I just have to map the drive with all my more graffiti. So this is the area where it says, "Thank you for the new canvas." So like, thank you for the new canvas. Actually, they actually painted over it. They're like, thank you for the new canvas, which is pretty dope. So yeah. Hey there.
How you doing?
Good, yourself?
Good.
Good stuff. You know, like the sound that you just made? It comes in my head. This is the only because those girls over there are playing like loud music on the back. I was like, where does the music come from? Yeah, let's see. Dora. Dora. My sister used to watch Dora the Explorer. So I used to like I watched Dora with her, so I know. I watched all the cartoons with her. Like I watched, like Dora with her. I watched Pippi Longstocking with her. I watched all kinds of things with my sister. She really enjoyed the show called 16 when she was younger. They don't show it anymore though. It's about like 6 teenagers in a mall, and they always have an adventure. It's a Canadian show actually. I'm sure you heard. I'm sure you've seen 16. Used to show on a channel called Teletoon. You might have heard of it potentially. Yeah. I watched all the kids stuff. Barney, Teletubbies, Blue's Clues. My brother was into Blue's Clues. He liked Blue's Clues a lot. Another airplane, Bubba, flying over my head because the airport's nearby. I can't see it. There it is. I'm taking in the sun right now. Nice. My eyes got solar flared for a moment. All right, so technically, usually the trail walk ends when I turn to the left and go up that way. You'll see it in a moment. However, the YouTube park is just over that direction. So over there is where we usually end the trail walk when we climb up there. And I sit on those rocks. And I would end my Facebook Live or my Instagram Live like, thank you all so much for coming on this. I used to call it walk and talks. My walk and talks. Sit up there, sometimes some deer and some I've seen a deer, I've seen foxes, I've seen coyotes while I've been sitting up there over in this area. And now we're gonna cross over the magical YouTube bridge, which then takes us to our YouTube park where I filmed all my content back in the day. Not my more recent stuff, because that's San Diego. I mean my old, in this video, good old bridge here. Let's get the, sometimes a stork is here. I call him Lone Wolf because there's only one of him in the area. So they definitely have not really cleaned the path over here. Ooh. Okay. YouTube Park is actually over there, right through there. I take the long way around. Give me more steps. By the time I get back in, the phone will be like maybe 10%. So I would cut through here, but we're gonna go this way because I haven't seen this in a while. I like this area too. It's very quiet. My park is very hidden because you can't see it unless you know to come this way or there's another direction and know to peek through. Otherwise, you would think it's just taking you to a trail, to another part of a trail. Not many people come this direction. They take the main trail. This is also the first time back in 2022, I ran into my first snake ever. Not a big snake, but a tiny snake. I'm like, whoa, there's a snake here? Cool. Didn't realize we had snakes. They're little tiny snakes. I hear people on the swings. Oh yeah, there are people on my swings, which is all right. They're enjoying my YouTube park. And so I'm just gonna go show you the park and then turn back. Good old park. What's up, brother? So this is what I call the YouTube park, where I filmed all my YouTube content back in 2021 and 2022. My trees and yeah. So this is the park. I'm gonna go sit on my bench for a moment. There's my swings that they're on. Oh my, it's so heavy to walk here. Clearly nobody's really walked here as much, or they just didn't take care of the they didn't take care of it. It's my trees. I'd hug all these trees and give them kisses. That's right, I'm a tree hugger. Ooh, very, very soggy. I'm gonna just tippy toe. I'm gonna tippy toe. Oh, oh boy. My socks got wet. Ooh, yikes. Well, I didn't get that wet. My bench. Oh, and I would sit here for hours taking in the sun. Cool. So this is the YouTube park. It's very quiet because this is where I film all my content. Cool beans. I don't know what's up with the fruit where I am, but so far the daily fruit was disgusting. Yeah. I'm gonna go give my tree a hug. I'm gonna go hug my tree. Oh yeah. Good to see you, tree. You're gonna face me for a moment. Tree hug. Good to see you, old friend. And I'll give you a kiss. Nice tree. I can hear your energy, tree. This one as well. I hugged all the trees in the area. It's just too much water. So, same thing. Good to see you, tree. Good to see you, tree. Good to see you, old friend. And I'm gonna go hug. There's two trees over that way. I'm gonna go say hello to. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, I'm gonna grab my water bottle. Don't want to forget that. My trees. I'll sit on the swings in a bit. It's a little wet there actually, but it's okay. It's all good. Actually, let me go. I hear the school bell ring. So these two trees, usually in the back, in the older videos, you would see these two trees, this one and that one, in the background. And you did see them in the I Love You World Part 5 video. I have a story about that tree in a moment. That tree in a moment. Hello, trees. Good to see you again, tree. Hello, tree. Oops. Hello, tree. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Good to see you, old friend. You keeping well, tree? I've been keeping well, as best as I could, but it's good to see you. Okay, so this tree over here, I think it was a sign, because the person that had, like, there's a heart and it says A plus P. I don't know who A plus P is, but I know A is me, and P, well, the person that I absolutely love and adore in the world, her first name starts with P. Thank you, tree. So, like, this one's pretty special. Don't know if that one's gonna happen, but I let go of the outcome of that. But it was cool. I actually showed it to her. She's like, did you carve that? I'm like, nope. She's like, you're lying. I'm like, nope. I don't have time to carve stuff like this. It takes too much effort. It was a sign. Yes. All right. And so, hey, there's a fly here. We're going to my swing. Now, which of the 4 of my swings? Well, you'll see in a moment. Is it that one? Is it that one? Is it that one? Or is it that one? Answer is, it's that one. It's actually this one right here. Oh yeah. To get on it is going to be a little bit of a task because I have basically just one. There we go. We're on it. We're on the swings. We're on the swings. We're on the swings. Feels good. This is where I would swing for like hours. And I mean hours and hours and hours. I've swung on this thing for like 4 hours at a time. I'd just be sitting here after. So what I would do, I would bring my work laptop out here when I was playing from home, or say working from home, and the phone had good internet here, so I would tether my phone and work out here. And my laptop had really good battery, like the work laptop, it had like at least 10 hours. And because I would dim the screen, and if someone required help, I could just help them out here, which was so cool. So that gave me the whole I can work from anywhere vibe out here. So I would sit on that bench over there, the one that I showed you, camera, the one over there, and I'm just like chilling. And I'd come out and I play in my field, and the sun is always here at this time. That's why I'm always able to get the sun here. Actually, the solar eclipse that happened last year on April was right here too. Unfortunately, it was cloudy. I got only a little glimpse of the solar eclipse, not the full thing. I was attempting to go to Niagara Falls, but Niagara Falls was going to be too busy. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's hazy. So like, I was like, oh man, are you serious? It went really dark in here, and the animals were going crazy. You would see like the birds like going crazy because they're like, what the hell is going on? Yep. So we have officially been out for what, 3 hours? Almost 3 hours? No, not quite 3 hours yet. We left at like 12:30 something. It's almost 3:30 something. This is how I spend my days. When last year, even though I was going through my dark night of my soul, at least I'd come out here and at least not be too, like, how do I say it? Too heavy? Like too dark? What do I mean to say? When I say heavy, I mean to say like negative. That's what I meant to say. Like too negative. It's like coming out here really did help me a lot. All these trees helped me a lot. Especially that tree over there. Whew. Yep. Whew. Feels good. I'm getting the sun in my face. There's a plane that's like it's like Mewtwo. If you remember Mewtwo in the Pokemon, I wanna be the very best. And like at the beginning where you see Mewtwo and Mew, that's like Mewtwo flying up. He's flying up in the sky like that, even though it's an airplane. Yeah, I enjoy my park a lot. Can't swing properly. Actually, I can. Just let's move. Let's see if I can get some momentum building just without kicking my feet. Oh, we're doing it with no hands and yep, here we go. We're not touching the ground. Momentum, momentum. I'm not gonna go too high. I'm just gonna go like up to here, just so I get the motion of swinging again. I hear other humans coming this way. Other human bubbas are coming this way. I think it's the same people I passed earlier. Yeah, so like there was one time I did a YouTube video where I started a YouTube video where I was swinging, and then I jumped off and I said, "What's up, YouTube? It is Andre, the superhero of love, and let's dive right into it," while I was swinging. Last year I brought the tripod here, and I did some of the video here. I was over there and I stood over here and did some of it here by the swings. Like, fuck it, let's go. And it was my actual longest long video ever. Oh, it's the people that I just passed or just came to the park. So like, I'm gonna jump off of the swings in a moment. Yeah, I love me my park. Thank you, tree. This park is what I was able to create a lot of things, or you can say manifest a lot of things within this park. Like, yo, park, like, I desire to leave and head somewhere for the first time in a very, very long time. Show me where I'm going. And that was New York City. Came back, park, I desire to help the world. A couple years later, this is what we're doing. I'm helping the world. It's so good. I love this park. I desire to take this park with me to San Diego. Like, I take this entire exact park around, like all the trees, everything, and just like take it and have all of this in San Diego. Yeah. Some people are wearing winter jackets and like winter boots. Others are wearing like sweaters like myself. Others are wearing t-shirts. Behind me? Oh, you mean that? Like those those lines up there? I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna close my eyes for a bit. Take a moment. This is the YouTube park or this is the park where I also yell out what I desire. You hear me, universe? This is what I desire. I shall have it. Then it's mine. I screamed it out loud until I lost my voice. I'd stand out in the field over there, and just be yelling out stuff, or I'd be on the swing and be like, this is my world, and I'm going to make whatever I can of it. Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing will stop me. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna enjoy a nice peanut butter sandwich. We have what, 30 more minutes to get back in, give or take, by walking. You'll see the neighborhood, more of the neighborhood. Phone battery at what? what is that, 25%? Can't tell, what the hell? 25%. Phone battery at 25%. Yep, I can actually put a green screen out here, look. I have a green screen out here. I have Goku out here. That's so weird, look. Look at Goku, he's outside in nature. How cool is that? Kamehameha! That's so wild. That's so wild. 24%. So by the time I get in, the phone should be like 15 or even 10%. So, all right, let's get some sun in my eyes. Awesome. Thank you, Park. Thank you, YouTube Park, for hosting me and the family. Oops, almost slipped there. For hosting me and the families. Let's see, turn that around. I love you, YouTube Park. I'm so grateful. The swing. Phone battery at 23%. It's because I brightened the screen. Can't wait for all the grass to be dry and I can just take my shoes off and earth on this substance called earth. And yes, Eric, if you're still here, this is the substance called earth that I like. All right. So every time I leave the park, I always wave to the park. Bye, park. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Okay. This is the most amount of walking I've done in over a month and a half, which is good. All right, Park. I love you. I'll see you again very soon. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's go. I made a mental declaration while I was on that swing. I didn't say it out loud, but I said it in my head. That I declare my richness. Oof. My feet, they feel sore for some reason. Or the shoe is like digging into my soles of my feet, which is weird. I don't know. Should be okay. It's just, I guess I haven't walked in a bit like that. Making sure there's no bubbas I'm stepping on, of course. I've been extremely mindful while looking, while I'm walking, looking on the ground to see if there's any bubbas. Ooh. These shoes have walked over, I don't know, at least, I don't know how much I've walked in these shoes. I've walked up mountains, or I hiked up mountains with this shoe, by the ocean, on trails. I've walked at least over 1 million steps last year during the summer, at least 1 million, because every day I did at least 10K, and 10K times 30 days is 300,000, and I did that for 4 months, and that's 1.2 million steps. 1.2 million steps, dude, every day. Not every day. I didn't walk 1.2. Imagine I walked 1 million steps a day. That shit is crazy. That'd be crazy. 1.2 million steps a day? No, I meant to say 1.2 million steps in 4 months. On average. Some days were more. Some days I did like 26,000 steps because I walked extra. Some days I did like 9,000. It all depended. Yeah. This is the YouTube bridge. I filmed content on the bridge before. It was during the winter time because nobody usually comes down here much in the winter. All right, so now we will be exiting the trail, and now you'll see the whole entire loop. So now we're gonna go up that. This is like the Rocky moment, you know, in Rocky 4 where he has to climb up that mountain and then he says, Drago! That's what this moment is. After that excellent like trail walk, Drago! It's very steep, by the way. It's a very good path to come down with your bike, but you have to use your brakes. Otherwise, you will go flying. Ooh, here we go. Now the calf, or sorry, the thighs are getting the play on, the play out. And I got to be careful here because it's slippery. Look at this. I can slip backwards. So let's think before we do this, because it's all ice. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, we got this. And then I would sit on those rocks and end the Facebook Live or Instagram Live when I used to do walk and talks. So I'll sit on one of these rocks quickly. This one. I usually sit on this one. And this is what you see at the end of the live. And then I would be like, well, y'all, it was great to do this walk and hey, y'all, it's so great to do this walk and talk. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye-bye. And that's it. Yeah. Pretty cool. So now you've all seen the trail, and you only seen one third the trail, if that. You haven't even seen the full trail. Wait till I start riding the bike, then you're gonna see the entire trail. Okay. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Good walk. On Mario Day? Oh my. I'm cleaning my shoes off. Awesome. And now, the phone battery is at 20%. So, and it's 333. So that means we left around what? 12:30, 12:40, give or take. We've been out for about three hours. Give or take 3 hours. Let me clean my shoes. Awesome. Oh, right. Let me cross the street quickly. There's a house that was built over there that I desire to see, but we'll go see that another time. So now I walk usually this direction, and there are multiple ways to get back. You can walk through this street. I should technically be walking through this street. because where I'm going, the park, the can't walk to the park. Normally I walk to the park, so it's fine. We'll be ending up back on this street anyways, the one we just passed. What a great day. Great day in the sun, warm weather. Got to bring family with me on the trail. It's like you're all walking with me on the trail. Oh dude, there is a dude who actually drives a go-kart on that trail. By the way, that house over there, see that red over there? That's a Corvette. He has a red Corvette there. Red Corvette hiding there. Yeah, so that person has a red Corvette over there. So this is one of the newer houses that were built recently, which is cool. This street has a lot of newer houses that it's just prelude to what I'm gonna have, or what I have already. So now we're just walking through this street. This street is very, very quiet. I enjoy it. I like the Ritchie area of it. I drank some water. I didn't drink a lot of water. I drank some water. Yeah, I would always slide down the hills on an old satellite dish. Nice. I used to slide down the hill on like a toboggan. Hey, little tables. You never know what someone's throwing out. Somebody's junk could be somebody's treasure. So this direction takes us to where the other basketball court is and the swimming pool. This is this street. So it curves around and then it takes us to the basketball court. Phone battery at 19%. Yeah, by the time I get in, it should be at 10%. So that means like roughly 3 hours and like maybe 30 minutes I can be outside with the phone before I have to plug it in. Unless I'm on Wi-Fi, because if I'm on Wi-Fi, it's 4 hours. It's actually 5 hours. Because when I'm inside the house, there's no difference between me plugged in or me not plugged. Sorry, there's no difference between when I'm indoor and I'm not plugged in, and I let it run for as long as I can before I plug it in. It's 5 hours. So that means data really does drain battery quicker. That's another house that was built recently, and they modified their house a little bit here. New people live here now. I call this the Christmas house. This one right here, because of all like the candy cane looking pillars, and they put the snowflakes. So this one was built last year, and then this one was supposed to be built first, and this one took the longest to build for whatever reason. The cars don't match the house though. They should have fancier cars. But nonetheless, all Toyota. One Toyota. Oh no, Chevy Cruze and Toyota Corolla. This person has a Nissan 370, and then this house was built as well too. This one that's coming up. I like this one. I like the brown on it. It's different. It's cool. Okay. I hear other humans. I hear Bubbas. Phone battery at 18%. Some houses are built over there. There's like 2 houses that were built recently over there. Who else will I see before I get back inside? Only time will tell. Let's see. So normally I cut through here, which I will do. It's not too bad. And the basketball court is still there. And it still has a bunch of snow in it. And it's locked up because we can't access it, which sucks. It'll open up in like the springtime, like maybe May. They'll open it up. When they finally open it up, I'll get to use it. It's right there. So normally I would cut through the field. So I would cut through the field here and walk. And that's where I got like, the skunk was like stopping me. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me right now. But like can't go there right now because it's too wet at the moment. The doggy bubbas is getting disturbed. They were speaking Spanish, mister. Did you know that? They were speaking Spanish. They were speaking Le Spanish. Mr. Art would have known what they were saying if he heard. Hey. All right. So, like I said, normally I would cut over there. Can I? Yeah. Let's do it. Look at this. I'm gonna definitely have to take a running jump. Yay, we did it. I would also hug these trees as well. I'm gonna actually just tap them. Hello tree, I send my energy. I tap all of them. Hello tree. Hello tree. There's some doggy bubbas that like are here when I come to the tree. Cool. I wonder if our brother Lucky, if he's outside. Yeah, it's a brother that lives not that far from here. We connected with him last year. I'm gonna touch all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 6. 5 and 6. And they're planting new ones. Whenever I walk that way, I touch those ones too. I feel one with nature again. Look, a feather, see? Anytime you see a feather, you pick it up. See, I was I was meant to walk this way to find this feather. See? Hello, sister. I'm outside. It's warm. It's very warm. I'm taking the feather with me. I was meant to walk this way. The intuition was like, well, go this way and walk. So this right here is where the skunk bubba was just like just staring at me and was about to spray me. So I have to go all the way around to avoid the skunk. It's like right here. All right, I got me a feather in my hand. We finished walking the trail. We're heading back now. We've been out for about 3 hours. So the trail loops back to parents' house. Look, another feather. Look at that. I picked up 2 feathers. Look at that. Now we have 2 feathers. See? I was meant to walk this way. Now I have 2 feathers in my hand. How rare is that? Not just 1, but 2. Let me see if my brother Lucky is sitting outside. He might be. He might be. He might be. Nope, he's not. Dang. I'll see him when I see him. He lives right here, by the way. Eric's somewhere. He should be somewhere. So this is the street before we turn to the left, and then we head back to parents' place. My hands are like full. I got a water bottle. I got two feathers in my hand. It's great. I'm using the gimbal. My shoes are gonna get cleaned here. I'm gonna dip my feet in here quickly, clean my shoes off. Lots of mud. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Feels like my socks got wet, but they didn't. I see a doggy bubba. He's right there. He's like looking at me, and he had his one leg up. He looked like he was waiting to pounce. Phone battery at 13%. I'm sure I called it that it'll be like 10% by the time I get inside, give or take. Phone battery will be at probably like 10% by the time we get inside. We have like maybe 5 minutes. Now we've been outside for a good while. It's good. It was necessary. Once upon a time I used to do nighttime walks back in the day. Like the nighttime walks, they were fun, except for, again, when the skunk bubbas would be outside and you don't know when you turn a corner you see them, because they usually are out at night, but lately they've been coming out during the day, which is so weird. They don't usually come out during the day. So once we head to the end of this street, we turn to the left and we're back on Parents Street, and then we're back inside. I'll be going through the back door back into my room. Well, back into the room that I dwell at the moment for now. So cool to have the sun out today, and I don't even have to wear a jacket. Just wore my sweater, my nice black sweater, the legendary sweater. How cool is that? I was supposed to walk this way to get those 2 feathers. Hello. All right, y'all. Now we turn to the left. We turn to the left. And now we just walk straight. And then we'll be back at parents' house. Cool beans. Phone battery at 12%. See, if the phone battery lasted, like if it was at 50%, I'd be out here much longer. But I don't desire my live stream to end while I'm out here. I desire to end it at 12 hours. So we're testing to see what's the capabilities of how long I can stream while I'm outside. Phone is decently bright with the screen and plugged in with my microphone. So on data, 3 hours, give or take. 3 hours, like 20 minutes. Like 3 hours, 20 minutes, give or take. Hello. Ah, they're playing basketball. Nice. Cool. So I see Dad over there. I'm gonna go to the back. Dad is outside doing his thing. And I can hear Shadow barking. We have so much more grass. Look at the grass. Look at all this grass we have now. Cool. Oh yeah. Hey, Dad. Very good. Do. And we're going to the backyard. And we picked up the legendary bucket. See? And now the phone battery's at 10%. See? I knew it. I was spot on. I called it. The bucket was there all that time. And now it's here. I picked it up. And now we go back inside. I'm gonna take off my shoe because it's like dirty. And look, we got the meditation music playing. Now I'm gonna put my feathers over here with the other feathers. Cool. Oops. Now. So we're back inside. And now I put you all back on Wi-Fi. Well, that was fun. We got to be outside for a hot minute. Oops. Lock that door. Oh my goodness, I feel good. That felt good. Whew. Nice. I'll plug you all in, and I'm gonna go make a peanut butter sandwich or something. I'll see what the official steps are. Oops. So now I gotta put this like this. Whew. Good job. Good job. Good job. My thumb or my finger is a little bit stiff right now. Cool beans, 10%. I was spot on. Ooh. Just gonna put my shoes back over there. The front door is technically open. I gotta walk through the front door, but ooh. I think my brother's friend is here. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's actually live streaming right now. I have my microphone on. You good?
Yeah, just chatting up a storm.
Dude, great weather.
No, I know it's beautiful out. I actually put on way too much stuff. I put on like at least 5-6 pairs of
Jesus.
things, so I'm just kind of like sweating on the walk. It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you too.
You look good.
You too. How was your birthday?
It was good. Yeah, no, I just got all the birthday wishes and then kind of didn't really do anything. I just slept. Like, it's just treated it like a normal day. Been trying to, still playing World of Tanks, whatever. Just work has been stressful, kind of dealing with people that don't seem to understand how to do a simple merchandising job. So it's like I have to freaking yell at these guys. It's like, come on, man, do your thing right. But I'm just trying to be positive, man. Like, try to be in a good world of positivity rather than negativity.
Yeah.
It's just been a small roller coaster, but I'm doing good, man. Much better than from how I was kind of feeling before.
Right.
Like, things at home have been whatever. My mom's been trying to be better too.
That's good.
I'm just kind of getting into that mindset of like, I'm gonna be alone someday. Get ready for it, you know. Even though I'm still kind of still feeling alone, but I mean, I have you guys and friends and all that. It's just like just mentally in a way. It's just like you have to prepare to, you know, like the inevitable is always there. That's what I've been thinking heavily on right now. It's like the inevitable.
Are you still working overnight?
Yeah, still doing nights, which is still fine. Like, I don't mind it really. I still want to do something different, but
For sure.
they gave me a raise, so I'm making a little bit more now, which isn't too bad. Hopefully I can get a little bit more eventually.
For sure.
I want to go and personally try to speak to my boss for another raise, but the way I got this one was I'd say it was a little unnecessary, but like it needed to be done, but it's just the way I got it. It's like I had to draw blood just to get more money. It's like it sucks. Could have been more in a positive manner, but
Right.
it was like I had to scream and shout and cuss and just say all these stupid things just to finally make this guy realize, like, okay, he's going under, he's being treated unfair.
Right.
Like, I'll go talk to the boss and see what I can do. And he did that for me, which I really respected.
Right.
Most managers I find would never do that. You know, go out of their way and be like, hey, you know, he's getting messed over here. You give him a little something, and they gave me a little raise. So
Right.
not the greatest, but still, it's like, god damn it, man. I don't know. Just trying to think what to do. You know, lots of self-growing still. Lots of
What would you like to do?
like to do. That's the thing. I don't know. Right now, there's lots of things I want to do. Like, I want to start going out again for one, getting active,
Right.
working out. I still like the job because it's like no customers, right? But
Right.
then again, it's like you're working all night, so my days are just going by crazy fast.
Right.
Probably, yeah, maybe try to find like a morning job mainly. I'll probably start doing that real soon. I'd just like to build the money first because they just gave me the raise.
Right.
I just don't know if other places would be willing to give me more than what this is giving me now. But it's all about confidence and thinking, right? It's just
You nailed it right there.
I know. It's just
Going into another job or another career or whatever. This is what I'm worth. Pay me.
yeah, no, that's how I've been kind of seeing it lately. Just be like, listen, put my foot down and be like, this is what I want. If you're not willing to give it, then I'll just get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Find a different place. Continue where I'm at currently, but that's what I was thinking too. Just do that, you know, give it to them straight. No, it's just been, you know, that's all I really kind of have in the way to say. It's just, I don't want to say anything else because then it's just going to be
Right.
Just trying to be positive, stay happy,
Mm.
you know, trying to be healthy, real shit. Like anybody else, really.
Your mental health is it's
Yeah.
important.
That's why I kind of want to take maybe take this Wednesday off, but knowing them, these people struggle and complain and whatever. So
Why not take it off?
I don't know. I guess just the money. I kind of want the money. Plus, I just got Anthony a Nintendo Switch, and Braden now wants a laptop. So I'm trying to get the money for all that. But I don't know. It's like maybe I'm making just excuses now. It's just like, dude, take the freaking Wednesday off. But also, I don't want to. I want to have like a good record, really. You know, just have a clean record of never taking days off. Because
I get it.
my boss even told me, he's like, dude, Amir, this 51-year-old that works with us, hasn't taken a single day off since he started here. I mean, he just recently took one, but it's like a 51-year-old, and he works hard, man. He goes crazy. So it's like he works harder than half the crew that I work with, and they're all younger than him, and he's kicking ass. So it's like if he can do that, why can't you guys?
Right.
And you don't take time off. He's like, come to work, work.
The thing is, your rest is more important though.
I know, that's the thing.
Because at the end of the day, uh, when your final breath, do you want to say that I only worked hard and then there was nothing?
Yeah, that's true. That's a good way to put it. That's kind of how I was thinking too, in a way, with my boss. It's like they don't seem to understand. Like we work and work and work and work and work, and it's the same amount of money every day. You know, it's like
Right.
if I'm making minimum wage here, that's like nothing, man. Give me a little more to work and for, and it's just like I'm gonna croak someday. At least let me have something to make and then give on to like a loved one or some shit, you know.
Mm.
At least they can have something to live off of when I'm gone. So split it down the line, give some to my nephews and then whoever I really care about. So it's like they don't seem to understand. That's what I was telling him too. I was like, man, I'm gonna fucking die someday. Like just all this other stuff too. You know,
Mm.
we're not gonna be here. We'll all be 6 feet under. So this is why I say the inevitable. It's right around the corner, right? So it's just
That's the thing. Again, you don't know when your time is up. So like, would you? I know a lot of people have the work hard like badge of honor thing,
yeah,
right? On my that little dash between my year of birth and the year of death, I don't want to be remembered as he's a hard-working guy.
yeah.
The hell is that?
That's what
Like,
I don't
it's
want.
just a unnecessary title for me. I just want to say that he lived life to the fullest,
That's a good one.
and by living life to the fullest, like I enjoyed life the way I did it. Like, yes, there's a balance to life. However, like you can enjoy and do what you love. Like right now, I'm live streaming. I'm allowing the universe to just support me, and I've been helping lots of people around the world. And I built a community. Like we're building a community right now,
That's cool.
and like
That's kind of what I want to do.
so like every day I get to. Some days I'm not at 100. Like I hadn't been outside for a while,
Yeah,
so like that I just went outside for a 3-hour walk,
that's
and
good.
just back to normal. Feel good. Feel really good.
Probably good.
That's why, like, for you, because you're working night, the sun is very vital.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're not getting enough sunlight, that's not going to help.
I haven't been getting any. I've been just living on vitamins and none of the sun at all. So my energy's very low. And that plus I only got like 2 hours of
Right.
sleep. I took a small nap before coming here.
Hmm.
So, but no, you got that right. It's just been like holy.
Let me ask you this. You said Wednesday off, right? If you were to, what does your heart say? Take it off, or does your heart say to work?
It really says take it off.
Take it off then. Follow it.
Like 95 to 99.
Take it off.
Fucking 8%. It says just to take it off because, like, yeah, it's just annoying. Because he made me work. I was supposed to have Monday off last week, but he made me work it. He asked me. He wanted me to work last Sunday, Monday, but I was like, no, I'm gonna take this last Sunday off, and
Right.
then you can put me back on to Sunday, Mondays. It's like they're always trying to scam me into just working right away into a Sunday. But now it's like my heart straight up wants to just message my boss.
Just take it off.
I'm not coming in this Wednesday. So I kind of do want to just probably, take it off. It's like, straight up, my heart just tells me, don't just take it off. Let these guys fucking do this.
Think of it as this: you earned it.
Yeah.
Not that you have to earn anything, because it's your birthright to be able to have time off.
But just because, like, your body needs it too.
Yeah.
I know. Straight up. So I'll probably either message him or I like to give him a heads.
Yeah, I know. You're
heads up,
responsible.
I probably will do that when I get home.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Just say, I'm taking Wednesday off.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like, so the thing is, like, I used to be the hard-working guy,
So I see myself.
right?
I want to
And
be a smart worker, not a hard worker.
right, there's working hard and working smart. And I remember my boss back in the day, he's like, you got to work smarter, not harder. And the thing is, like, I don't use the word work anymore. I use the word play, because I like to play and have fun. Because if I come down to earth, I came here to have fun. I didn't come here to work.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean that I'm not doing anything. That means that I'm living my passion, my dream. So, like, for example, you see video game streamers, they love what they do, and they're getting paid to do what they love. So if they're able to do it, then why can't you, me, and anyone else? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's kind of what I was saying a lot too.
So, like, I just use them as an example because that's the commonality between, like, all of us. Like, we love video games. So, like, if, like, Maximilian Dude can get paid by YouTube oodles and oodles of monies per month, why can't? Yes, I know it took years for him to, like, get where he's getting, right? Like, but, like, at the same time, like, there comes a point where they say when you do a 9 to 5 so you can feel your 5 to 9, the thing is, like, it's whatever you like to do, just do it.
No, that's great.
That's what I'm doing. I'm live streaming and I'm helping. Like, we talk about random stuff. I talk about metaphysics. I talk about spirituality because I've been doing this thing for 5 years. And there was a point last year where I have all these skills, I have all this, like, energy criterias, and yet I still am not helping anybody. What the F? So I got really, like, mad, and then sure enough, I asked, what the fuck am I here to do? Tell me. And then sure enough, here you go, the answer. You know what the answer was? I was afraid. So that's why now I'm just, like, taking a leap of knowingness, or you can call it a leap of faith, and seeing where it goes. So I'm live streaming for a whole year straight. So, like, I'm doing every day, like, usually now I'm doing 12 hours. I went to San Diego. I live stream. I did, like, a journey there. And, like, when I was there, I did a lot of interesting things. And I was aware of some things, and I saw some magical things happen. And then when I came back, I realized, like, oh, like, there was even more people who connected with the channel, and we started bonding even more, and now we're just building, like, this community. And one thing led to the next, and here we are, and I'm just seeing where it goes. And the universe keeps saying, live stream for a year at least, and take it from there. See where it goes. So, like, I'm trusting, you know, I'm at my, I don't put, like, I'm running out of money, and, like, you know, I don't think like that, because, like, the universe is always supporting, and, like, if you love what you do, that's a different story. It's not work, it's your passion. If you don't like what you do, then it's not your passion, it is work, right? And we didn't come down here to be little slaves.
No, yeah. It's funny too. Everything you guys are saying today is kind of crazy, because, like, that's how I see it too when I'm at work. Like, I'm always trying to play, to have fun.
Right.
To just do my shit, work in silence or play in silence.
Right.
And just kind of be positive about it.
Right.
Everyone comes into work and they're just dragging their feet. Like, I get it. People have those days
Yeah,
where you
yeah,
just
for
drag
sure.
your feet.
Of course.
They're heavy, they hurt. You're
Guilty.
like, oh, I don't want to do this right
Yeah.
now. But then again, it's like, when there's shit to do, like, just enjoy what you're doing right now, because it's like, yeah, I get it. It's kind of shitty. All this is heavy stuff, yada yada. But like, we can make this fun. We can make
You
it
could.
enjoyable. You know, all of you guys have come in with this like, I don't want to get things done attitude. So
Yeah.
it just kind of makes then you suffer because now you're the one that's trying
You're
to
taking
have
on the energy of the others.
Yeah, kind of. I try not to take out all this frustration on them. It's just when they do stupid things beyond
Mm.
my like. It's just like they'll legit have their cart like bump into you. You know, they won't look around their surroundings. So like the chances of you getting hurt by someone else is like high. You know.
Right.
So this is where I get annoyed with these guys. So I
Mm.
just try to just go be somewhere else, work alone or whatever. It's like half the time they don't want people working alone, but then they start I got pasties, okay?
You're good.
But they segregate.
Segregate.
Yeah.
Segregate.
Just do that to
It's okay, bro.
everyone. And
I
then,
stutter on my words all the
I
time.
can't get it right. But they just,
You're good.
The military uses that a lot, though.
You're good.
Word. But they just do that with everyone, and then with me, they do it like all the time. And then Jordy, especially, because we're the ones that have like that attitude to get things done.
Right.
With frustration, though, and then, but that's because we see them not working hard, so them not getting angry, and then that's it. And like just little things, you know, like they'll have things at the bottom of their cart, and then they'll bend all the way down and then break their back just to like do something, and then just and I'm like, dude, why don't you just like take the cart, move it, then bend down with your knees and then grab it and toss it there, rather than doing this big massive like arch and killing your whole body. It just doesn't make sense to me. So and I'm like, again, you guys go to school. They're all going to school, half these guys, and it's like, I get it though. They're at school and they're tired and shit. I understand that part too.
Right.
But then again, it's like, why do this job if you know you have school in the morning, dude? You're now doing night jobs. So
Well, for them it's balance.
yeah, it's my manager tried explaining to me too. Like, he's not gonna try and keep hiring these guys, but that's all that applies. So
Right.
it's like not much that he can do about that. So whatever. They only stay for a bit and then they're gone after a couple months, and then it's just me that's here with the rest of the guys that are here for whatever how long. But no, like it's just I probably will take this Wednesday off.
Do it.
See it.
As soon as you get back, just pull. So one of the things that, remember I mentioned Jessa to you when I was staying with her, the girl in New York, one of the rules she always has is never add time, meaning if you have that inspired action, take it right away. Like, I don't know if you can text them now. If you can, do it now.
Probably, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
That way you're not procrastinating on like waiting. Like, I'll give you an example. I'm gonna head back up. When I was going to San Diego, I procrastinated for 2 months. I'm like hemming and hawing, like, am I going? Am I not going? Am I going? Am I not going? And guess what? The price kept going up
Yeah.
because I kept procrastinating. And there was a moment where I could have got it for like $300 cheaper. Not that money is not. That's the thing. It's just energy. It's just a number. But the price went up. And it's being smart with your resources. Like, if you see something for like $300 versus $600, are you gonna really spend this $300 extra dollars? You can use that for something else. So I saw the thing go up, and I like, oh shit, I missed my opportunity. So then I waited again. It went down, and I waited again, and it went down to around. It was even cheaper than, or more. It was cost effective. I don't like using the word cheap or expensive. It was less. It was cost effective at like $280 for a month. But then I didn't take it. So guess what? It went back up. And the universe is like, come on, come on, come on. Like, what are you doing? So I eventually had to spend almost $400 on the trip just to take the flight. Better than 6, but still, yes. The thing is, it kept going up and down. And when it was down, you weren't taking the action. So it went back up. And like, what are you doing? Take the action, take the action, take the action, and it still wouldn't do it. And eventually, like, I was like, I didn't take it, and then eventually went up. Hey, mom. Yes.
Oh.
So eventually, like, if you don't take the action fast enough, then it's like the missed opportunity.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, don't wait too long to text your boss and like
Let him know.
let him know.
Like, yelling coming up.
Yeah.
And this one guy kind of said too, he likes to take risks. And he's like, if you don't take a risk, then
Yeah.
what's the point of like being around? You know, it's like
He has a good point.
excitement if you don't take a risk in something. So
The reason why we don't take risks,
taking that risk, it's like we're just kind of, you know,
the reason why we're not taking that risk is because there's a fear of like the unknown.
that too, fear. He talked about fear. He's like, you need to have that fear and the risk kind of work together. The way he explained it was perfect. Though.
Right. And the thing is, because we are afraid of the unknown, the thing is you find more of yourself in the unknown. And I'm going to tell you right now, you find the magic in the unknown. You find all of what you're looking for in the unknown. But if you don't take the action, or you don't like feel into it, eventually it's going to slip by. Because that's how it works. So that's why like the universe for me was like, go to San Diego, go get these things, go do what you have to do, come back, potentially gonna go back for birthday and go for a week and just hang out there for a week and not hemming and hawing, like just, again, can't procrastinate. Like, do it or not do it. And don't waste too much time. Yeah, so I would just reach out to your boss, say, hey, I decided I'm going to take Wednesday off. Yeah, just going to take Wednesday off. And you don't have to, don't over-explain either.
I'm just going to say that.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm just going to take this Wednesday off.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
I used to over-explain a lot of things. Don't over-explain.
I'm always trying not to do that shit no more.
Yeah.
Over-explain myself. Even Jordan too told me, he's like, he'll ask me things and I start over-explaining. He's like, dude, you don't have to explain yourself.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. Even like over-apologizing, you know, like apologizing for things that.
Yeah, we as Canadians tend to like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But the thing is that I'm sorry doesn't mean anything because like it's been played out. So like, yes, that's one of the things, like if you've made like a mistake where it's hurting someone, you apologize. If it's like, oh, I apologize for like, you know, being like 20 minutes late or something.
That's not really.
It's not, I'm like, hey, like I was late.
Yeah. Oh well.
I was meant to come at 20 minutes late.
Yeah.
You know? So.
No.
How long are you going to be here?
Probably a couple hours.
Okay.
I don't know. Probably till 8 or so.
Okay. I'll come back and see you.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Love you, bro.
Yeah, man. Love you too. Nice talking.
Nice talking to you too. I didn't know that my brother's friend, which is my brother, his name is Alan, he was here, so it was good to see him. He had his birthday in February. So I'm sure you all heard all that. Yeah. I was gonna go and get a peanut butter sandwich. But I saw the shoes, because I went to put my shoes, I'm like, wait a minute, I think Alan's here. So I went down and, yeah. He's a really good guy, and the thing is, like, always do my best to speak life into him whenever I see him. Yeah. Just taking off my Okay, I'm back. Okay, so there's 4 of you, and none of these accounts are mine, just so y'all know. So, like, who is actually here besides Mr. Jose's? Maybe it's Eric, and maybe it's Taylor, maybe it's Regina, maybe it's, I know it's Crazy Cat. I know Crazy Cat's here. In any event, I trust that you all enjoyed outside as much as I did. Oh my, outside was great. I thought about a $1 trillion idea. I don't know how to pull it off though. Having something plugged in at home, I said this before, plugged in at home and it wirelessly sends power to your phone and keeps your phone charged wirelessly. How cool would that be? It's a little magnet thing that puts on the back of your phone, so it frees up your port on your phone and it charges very quick. Wirelessly send power from a distance. All right, universe. Maybe that idea is meant for me to build or find a way. That would change, literally, that would actually disrupt all the power banks in the world. Like all the companies that make power banks, all the cables in the world. Just imagine having an all-day charge. It actually limits your power to 98%, so it doesn't go maxing it out at 100. And it doesn't damage your battery in the process either. I bet you in year 9999, yeah, year 9999, they'll have something like that. Bet. Maybe even before that. Well, maybe in 50 years we'll have that. That'd be so interesting. Well, if I don't build it, one of you build it. I just gave you all $1 trillion idea. Everybody has to have their devices plugged in or charged. Imagine not having to carry a bulky battery. Or finding making a battery bank so tiny, it's like a little tiny USB flash drive, and it gives you like, what, 20,000 milliamp of battery of power? How cool would that be? There is such a technology called solar power, of course. Have something that you, like tiny, that plugs into your phone, or a little plate on the back of your phone or something, and it gets power from the sun. And it charges and it just charges your phone up. So literally the sun is your power. Solar power is not anything new, obviously. I'm gonna read the next chapter of Pete's book, since Pete's face is on my screen right now. From one of his videos. It's good. This is a good peanut butter sandwich. Now I wash it down with some water. I have to ask something. It's something random. I feel like ChatGPT might have an answer. Then we're gonna start reading.
But I'm having trouble responding right now. Please wait a bit.
Tap the. Hey ChatGPT.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
but I'm having trouble responding right now. Please wait a bit.
Come on. I'm attempting to ask you a question. Quick question, ChatGPT. An iPhone 16 Pro Max, if you live stream on YouTube all day and you keep the screen on, how long does the battery last for on average? Ah, why?
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble responding right now.
That means I'm not meant to know right now. Okay, I'm not meant to know. If that's the case, I won't ask right now. I meant to ask a different time. That's basically a cue to not ask. Okay. Oh man, that was good. All right. Time to read, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, it's 51 degrees in Toronto right now. What's the weather for the rest of the week? Ooh, Saturday is warm. 61 degrees. Alexa, what's 61 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
61 degrees Fahrenheit is about 16.11 degrees Celsius. Did that answer your question?
It sure did. Thank you.
Thanks for your feedback.
All right. So tomorrow is 51. Wednesday is 33. So Wednesday is cold. Thursday is 45. Friday is 52. And sunny. So Friday is good. Tomorrow is good. Saturday is 61 in rain. And Sunday is 57 in rain. Can't believe. Look at me speaking all American like with Fahrenheit. Who would have thought? This guy right here, ever thinking about Fahrenheit? Oh, it's Diane's birthday. Gotta reach out to her. Y'all give me a moment. I'm gonna reach out to Diane. I just realized it's her birthday. Her birthday's Mario Day. Give me a moment, please and thank you. I'm gonna copy and I'm going to reach out to Diane. Cool. I reached out to my sister and I wished her happy birthday. She will see it when she sees it. She will see it when she sees it. Okay. It's time to read, people. It's time to read. All right. There's 4 of you spiritual badasses in the chat. No. There's 4 of you amazing badasses in the chat. Let's go do this. Chapter 18. Manifest anything you desire. From the Anunnaki creator. That's the subtitle. For you to experience heaven on earth, you must first experience the contrast equation so that you can understand that heaven on earth feels like and appreciate it. 8 billion people knowing who they are is the worst nightmare of the tyrants that have been tyrannizing us for God knows how many centuries. My ancestors have been villainized for all these years. The Anunnaki are the ones who are empowering you with this knowledge. You were created by gods to be gods. Ooh, I like that. You were created by gods to be gods. Psalm 86 or 82:6. You are gods. You are all sons of the Most High. I'm going to rewrite that. You are the creator. You are the absolute, and you're all the children of the Most High. It's okay, Psalms 82:6. I rewrote it even better. All right. Once we have cleared our subconscious minds of belief systems, we no longer have any limitations. We then become our true nature of infinite possible possibilities, where we align with any timeline we desire. Creation is finished. Be how you desire to feel and feel how you desire to be in the present moment. Let me repeat that. I'll use the word want though, because he uses the word want. Be how you want to feel. Be how you want to feel. And feel how you want to be in the present moment. I changed the word desire to want for a moment. That's it. That's the act of creation. Be how you desire to feel. So be how you desire to feel. Be how you desire to feel. I desire to feel happy, okay? And feel how you desire to be. Yeah, and be happy in the present moment. We can align with any timeline where the destiny you desire is already created. Actually, speaking of destiny, tiny problem. Sister, are you here? Show yourself. Reveal thyself. Let's see. Am I right? Is she one of the 4? Because it's definitely none of my accounts. My accounts are not even connected today. Who of the 4 of you, besides Mr. Jose and Crazy Cat, because I feel Crazy Cat's here. Who of the 4 of you are here? Who are the other 2? Might be Regina. And if it is Regina, I love you. Miss you. I trust all is divine with you. If it's someone else, I love you. Thank you for being here. I'm standing like this because like my leg, the foot, I should say, is not in pain, but the shoe did something to the bottom of my foot, which is like, ugh. It's a little stiff. So I'm putting my feet on this soft sofa so that it feels at peace. That's why I'm standing like this. Otherwise, so I'm holding the tablet like this and reading. Okay, in any event, let's go. We can align with any timeline where the destiny you desire is already created. Technically, we're not actually creating anything. We're just choosing to align with whichever creation is finished timeline we desire, with our frequency and vibration in the present moment. Did you hear that? Nero was saying the same thing. We don't actually create our reality. We're revealing based on the frequency and the vibration that we're on. I can feel that. Oops, I skipped a page. Not done this page. With our frequency and vibration in the present moment. For those who are transforming family ancestral curses, by the way, it is going to be 444 in a moment. So I'm going to take a moment to pause and, oh no, I thought it was 44%. I was going to be like, damn, 444 with 4 people with 44%. Right now my battery's at 48%. That would have been dope, but it's okay. All is good. And it is 444, sending divine blessing and love in infinite abundance. Okay. Even though I don't have to send infinite abundance, we don't have to send it because we already are it. So tapping into our, yes. And it's 144 where you are, sir, and that's number 9, which is a high spiritual number as well too. You know why I know that? Because you're in good old California. And where is that? Home. You're in my home area. Not LA, you're just in California. My home. 144, let's go. All right. For those who are transforming family ancestral curses, we have to take responsibility for creating the curses before we can transform it. Ooh, we gotta take responsibility. You are the master alchemist. You are here to transform lead into gold. For you to transform it, it must be in your possession first. You cannot transform anything that's outside of yourself. Makes sense. Take responsibility for being the creator of the ancestral curse, not the victim of it. Not the victim of it. Okay? You are the creator and you choose yourself. This is what a chosen one, quote unquote, really is. It is someone who chose themselves to be a master alchemist and to incarnate and transform lead into gold. You are everything and everything is within you. This right foot's gonna start to hurt in a moment. So we're getting ready for leg day. Let's go, legs, let's go. You got this, you got this. Tomorrow's leg day, y'all. So we walked 15,000 and we're still gonna do leg day tomorrow because, you know, that's how we roll. That's how we do it here. There is an aspect of us that exists simultaneously because time is an illusion on every timeline in every dimension happening all at once. That's pretty powerful. We can access what we require to access from our ancestors by eradicating the illusion of separation. We've been so indoctrinated into being powerless victims and giving our power away and believing that we're weak and disempowered. Everyone exists in their own universe, which is nested within the multiverse, and you are the master of your universe. The question is, do you understand that you are the master of the universe? And he puts a question mark. When you understand, you come into this awakening and you embody your true vibration of unconditional love. You begin to create only out of unconditional love. This is how we create heaven on earth. And I can feel what he's saying there. It's very prevalent, actually. Extremely prevalent. My foot. Yikes. I'm gonna wear this sock and see if it helps. It's because my feet haven't walked for so long. It forgot how to walk. All right. I'm gonna just keep my leg up. Let's see. Underneath the foot, it feel like, you know when you feel like your skin got rubbed off? That's what it feels like. It didn't actually happen. It's just the shoe, the sole inside wasn't, let's just say I have to change the shoe at some point. And I only bought that shoe a year ago because I overwore that shoe already. Because I've done so much hiking and walking in that shoe. Like, dude, I shared with you, I already walked like at least over 1 million steps in that shoe. Think about that for a moment. I don't know how much wear and tear a shoe is supposed to have, because like it's a lot of. I don't know if I don't think 1 million steps is a lot for an average shoe, but like, yeah. It's not hurting. It's just like it feels like. Yeah, exactly. It's only because I haven't walked. It's like, for example, it's like, you know, you're building back muscle on your foot. So like the foot got like, yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna hold my feet up here for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a silly like standing position. All right. So I'll reread that that paragraph again. Everyone exists in their own universe, which is nested within the multiverse. You are the master of your universe. The question is, do you understand that you are the master of your universe? Question mark. When you understand, you come into this awakening and you embody your true vibration of unconditional love. You begin to create only, he put in italics, only out of unconditional love. This is how we create heaven on earth. Embody your true frequency and your true vibration. This has nothing to do with your physical body. You are a vibration. There is nothing physical to you. You have no name, no image, and no form. Embody your true vibration. The vibration we call unconditional love, which is the highest, I can feel these words, what he's saying, which is the highest vibration that exists. Woven into the screen of the consciousness of that vibration is the depth of love and wisdom, that subsets of your talents and abilities. That depth of love and wisdom always accrues through the experiences of challenges and overcoming these challenges. You are the one who came here to break the curse. Ascended masters are all aspects of your consciousness. You can conjure Jesus anytime you desire when you understand that Jesus is within your consciousness. Saint Germain is within your consciousness. Kuan Yin, the goddess of mercy and compassion, is within your consciousness. Buddha is in your consciousness. These are all aspects of you. They are not outside of you. And actually, he didn't mention Krishna. Krishna is in your consciousness. Lord Shiva and Lord Shakti are within your consciousness. I do like the fact that I can rest the tablet here. But I wouldn't bet on it to stay. So like, yeah, let's not do that. All hell will break loose, I can feel. Yep. These are all aspects of you. They are not outside of you. They are not to be worshipped or put on a pedestal. They are all aspects of you that you can activate anytime you desire by connecting. Wow, hold on. They're all aspects of you that you can activate anytime you desire by connecting with those sectors of your consciousness. You are everything and everything is within you. He keeps saying this. Every chapter you see, there's that. You are everything and everything is you. We must go within to be able to reach these elevated states of consciousness. Notice he said within, not outside of you. Everything is being created by your energy, your frequency, and your vibration. Your tangible understanding of who you are in this present moment is how you create. I'm going to repeat that one more time. Everything is being created by your energy, your frequency, and your vibration. Sorry, I don't know why I stopped there. Everything is being created by your energy, your frequency, and your vibration. Your tangible understanding of who you are in this present moment is how you create. Everything, your tangible understanding of who you are in this present moment is how you create. I'm rereading that for myself for a moment. Your tangible understanding, so like tangible is like touch, feel, know, of who you are in this present moment is how you create. I can feel a clicking, like a you press a button or flip a switch kind of mechanism happening inside. To rid yourself of negative thoughts, understand that all thoughts are being driven by the belief system. Once you rid yourself, he just said that's something. Understand that all your thoughts are being driven by the belief system. All your thoughts are being driven by the belief system. Interesting. I know I remember that. It's good to be reminded of that. Take responsibility. Wait. Yeah. Your tangible understanding of who you are in this present moment is how you create. To rid yourself of negative thoughts, understand that all thoughts are being driven by the belief system. Once you rid yourself of the belief system, you will stop thinking and the voice in your head will disappear. I'm gonna kind of like take a moment and sit. Okay, this time, yeah. Ooh, okay. It's okay, legs, you're good. Your foot, you're good. Or foot, you're good. You're good. Foot, you're good. Yes? Yes. It like shaked his head, yes. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Believe so you will stop thinking and the voice in your head will disappear. I actually asked this question earlier. How many voices do you have in your head? You can answer if you choose to, bro. How many? I know you said something in the chat. I can't see it, but how many voices do you currently have in your head? Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 1,000? Is it 10,000 voices? Just take inventory on those voices for a moment, that's all. Ooh, the obnoxious voice in your head that isn't you, that's constantly telling you that you're not good enough, you're not going to make it, you're not worthy. Once the belief system are wiped clean, you will no longer have the obnoxious voice in your head harassing you around the clock. Ooh, that's a bar. You'll be rewarded with clarity, calm. Ooh, the 4 C's. You'll be rewarded with clarity, calm, connectivity, and communion with your true self. You'll be connected to your God self. It will be your highest self speaking to you through the signal of the highest excitement and passion. It will be your higher self speaking to you through the signal of your highest excitement and expression and passion. This is when you will act from your intuitive guidance of excitement and passion in the present moment. I don't like sitting because sitting makes me feel tired for some reason. And I'm not tired. Not even close. I like standing. I'll stand right back up shortly. When you get intuitive guidance, take action. I don't know if you all were hearing me when I was speaking to Alan downstairs. He said he desired to take off Wednesday. And I asked him, is that his heart or is that his mind? Is his heart saying he take it off, or is his mind telling him to take it off? Now, I didn't really get to ask him. I really get to ask him, is it your mind or is it your heart? He said his heart. So I'm like, follow your heart. So I'm gonna do a quick mini exercise on myself. For our birthday, are you desiring to be in Toronto, or do you desire to be in San Diego? Please answer truthfully with your heart. Okay. Hasn't quite. I actually almost fell asleep there, just so y'all know. Oh, I almost zoned out. Felt like I was gone for like 15 minutes. That's so weird. All right. When you get intuitive guidance, take action. Do not delay. Stop participating in things like planning from the ego mind, which always creates a disaster because anything from the ego mind is going to be planned from anxiety and fear. Marry yourself to the present moment. You will know what to say, when to say it, who to be with, and when to be there. You are guided divinely by your higher self. You are guided by your higher self. Your intuition. That looked weird. Your? I don't know. I think there's a typo there. Your higher mind is connected to everything and knows everything. It can see the entire landscape. When we marry ourselves to the present moment, we are divinely inspired, divinely guided, and we are called to take action. Divinity operates through us. Your body doesn't age. Your mind identity has a chronological understanding, or has a chronicle understanding of how old you are. It is the ego mind identity that's aging you. When you stop seeing yourself as a mind-body complex, you understand that you are source. The body is just a projection of subconscious mind. There is nothing but body of energy. There is nothing physical to it. Once you perceive yourself properly as a source energy being, your body will stop aging and it will become impossible to get sick. Interesting. I'm going to read that again. Once you perceive yourself properly as a source energy being, your body will stop aging and it will become impossible to get sick. That's pretty dope. Alright, foot. We'll be standing back up in a moment. When we perceive ourselves as source energy beings, it is energy that metabolizes. The beginning the chakra begins pulling in the metabolizing energy. Yeah, metabolizing. The chakra begins pulling in the metabolizing energy. You don't require to eat as often when you start seeing yourself as an energy body. Once you start perceiving yourself as a energy being, the flow of abundance that your ego mind has been blocking all this time will start to rain on you. Wait. Once you start perceiving yourself as an energy being, the flow of abundance that your ego mind has been blocking all this time will start raining on you. Stop seeing yourself as a physical being and see money outside of you as a physical being, that money as outside of you. When you understand that you are infinite being that creates from an infinite source and that money is energy, the money and abundance that your ego mind has been blocking will start falling on you. No tree can reach its branches to heaven unless it's rooted first each down to hell. That was by Carl Jung, by the way, that last bit. No tree can reach no tree can reach its branches to heaven unless its roots first or down to hell. You're not a victim of anything. Any darkness in your life was created by you. You sat in front of a holographic screen. Wait. I'm definitely getting back up in a moment. You are not a victim of anything. Any darkness in your life any darkness in your life was created by you. You sit in front of a holographic screen and you push all the buttons. You should choose these parameters because you are the creator of your game. You are going to transform the old nightmare into heaven on earth. You are a dreamer. Nothing real can be threatened. Nothing unreal exists. Herein lies the peace of God. Oh my goodness. Chapter 19 says, time to awaken. Time to awaken. Yeah. Whew. I don't like sitting because it makes me feel tired. And I'm not tired. I slept well. It's just more like, one of those like things where like, this is where water comes into play. This is one of those things where I'm like, I'll be back again in a moment. I'll be back again in a moment. Okay. Got to get rid of the belief systems. That's basically what the sum of the chapter we just read. Get rid of the belief systems. Get rid of the belief systems, and that voice disappears. And when that voice disappears, you truly, yeah, now I know why the voice doesn't exist for me much anymore. Because I started tapping into my real self. I'm definitely going to reread that chapter because that last little bit I was like, my brain wasn't taking it in. Because I was like, kind of like not at my peak. Wasn't at my peak, but it's okay. Now there's two people. So clearly, there were two other people here. And they disappeared. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Okay, so getting rid of the belief system, which I definitely have gotten rid of the belief system. Or have I? That's the $1 million question. What do I still believe? Or know? So logically, I know that I am the creator. I've had physical evidence, physical proof that I've done it many times. But there's still some doubting. Okay? So there's still some doubting. Why are we doubting? Let's go digging deep right now. Why are we doubting? Well, the first thing that came to my mind was because you're back here again. If you were the master creator or master alchemist, then you wouldn't be here. Okay? And so you're basically making an assumption that because you're back here, you're not the creator, you're a victim. You can answer that one truthfully. I don't see myself as a victim. But it's like I haven't quite figured the feeling alignment yet. That's what I'm attempting to get to. That's always been the $1 million question. Actually, that's been the $1 billion question. How do you feel a feeling? And I said this many times. How do you feel a feeling if you've never felt it before? Always comes back down to gratitude. Real gratitude, not fake gratitude. There is such a thing as fake gratitude. I am grateful for this. I am grateful for that. But you're not actually feeling it. You're just saying words. That's fake gratitude. And I'm making sure that I'm doing my best not to have fake gratitude. Real gratitude. Real gratitude. Okay. So you're back here. So you think that you're not the creator. You feel like you're a victim. Because if you were the master creator, you had already lived in San Diego right now. So why don't you believe that? Why don't you know that you can? Are you making it harder than it has to be? Like, are you thinking that you do know you're on your path, right? You're serving the world. You said you desire to serve the world. May I remind you, Mr. Orion Phoenix Ramses, that there is another brother of yours. His name is David Guillaume, who was serving the world for 11 years. 11 years before he made any kind of money. He was doing, you can call it pro bono work. Yes, he is the CEO of Mary Ruth Organics now. And yes, he talks about Kabbalah. And now he's starting to make the waves around. 11 years though. He started when he was in his teenage years. What are you afraid of? Time is ticking. Time is an illusion. Are you afraid that you're going to be some old crusty old dude by the time you finally start making waves in the world? You do know what you just read. When you let go of a lot of stuff, you become ageless. You simply stop aging. The moment you have a belief that you said you're getting old, remember what your brother said, open back that book for a moment, go find that part. I desire for you to know that. Go back. Remember, you must feel how you desire to be and be how you desire to feel. Be how you desire to feel and feel how you desire to be in the present moment. Remember, everything is done. You must embody it. Yep, there it is. Your body doesn't age. Your ego, mind, identity has a chronological understanding of how old you are, and it is the ego, mind, identity that's aging you. Remember that, Orion Phoenix Ramses, your body doesn't actually age. Your ego, mind, identity has a chronological age of how old you are, and it is the ego, mind, identity, the EMI, not the electromagnetic interference, but the ego, mind, identity that's aging you. Stop seeing yourself as a body-mind complex. Stop seeing yourself as a body-mind complex. You're on the journey. You're figuring it out. There's a reason why the book was presented to you, and guess what? You also saw that Nero is almost done his book. He's at 60% done his book. He's writing everything he possibly can for the next book where it has everything. And he's calling it Outsmart the Game. buy that book. The moment you see it, you buy it on Amazon. 60%. He's already over halfway done. Anyways. So let's go back to the original thing. Well, why are you in a hurry? Where are you rushing to, Orion? Are you rushing to death? Because it seems to me that that's what you're doing when you're rushing. Remember, one day at a time, one moment at a time, one action at a time, one millisecond at a time. Mirror yourself to the present moment. That's what your brother just said in the book. Mirror yourself to the present moment and feel how you desire to be and be how you desire to feel. And if your brain's not understanding that, let me say it simpler. Be what you desire to feel. Just be it. And that's it. Be how you desire to feel. What is it that you desire to feel? Joy, happiness, excitement, right? Love, peace, and just be it. It's just that simple. Okay? But what about like all of this that's around? Well, you do remember that this is an illusion. This is a hall of mirrors that you've created this experience. You created all of this. And all the people in your life, you've created all of this. Okay? So I've created all of this. Yes, you've created all this. And you, remember, everything doesn't exist outside of you. It exists already within you. Because it exists already within me, then I already have it. Precisely. I know your outer world, you think you don't have it. But don't worry about your outer world. Remember, everything that you desire, every desire is already on a timeline. An infinite timelines. You're just simply adjusting your frequency and vibration. You're not creating. It's a similar thing to what Nero said. You're the revealer of your reality. You're the revealer. Listen to the words carefully, Orion. You are the revealer of your reality. You are the revealer of your reality. Revealer. Yes. What does revealer mean to you, Orion? What is your definition of revealer? Take some time. Don't give me the logical answer. What does the revealer mean? Making something that's hidden and making it visible. Good. What else? What else does the revealer mean to you? So so far we've got something that is hidden and making it visible to you. So you're basically saying that something that's invisible, making it visible. Okay. What else does a revealer do? Shining a light on a place that's like dark, like a shadow. Okay. What does that mean though? I feel that means like bringing something into your awareness that's currently not in your awareness. Okay. It's not quite there, but how are you getting there? Keep going. Let's see. What is your definition of revealer? Your own words, no Oxford Dictionary or no ChatGPT. What is your definition of revealer? and solidifying that it does exist. Okay, I like the definition. It could use some work or some play. Is there anything else you would like to share about the revealer? And the reason why I'm having you go through this, Orion, is so that you understand what that word means. Because if you are speaking words and you don't understand what you're saying, then how are you going to create? Sorry, how are you going to reveal? How are you going to understand? When you understand what each word means logically and intuitively and feeling alignment, you become crystal clear. But if a word that you don't understand and you're speaking it, why are you speaking that word? This is why I'm having you to say the word revealer. I'll ask you another question then, Orion. What is the difference between the revealer, what is the difference between the creator and the revealer? What does the creator do? What is your own definition of the creator? Don't use Pete stuff. Give it to me in your own words. The creator, from what I feel, it means like you have the power in your hands or in your capabilities to make whatever you desire. Make whatever you technically want. I'm not sure why you used the word want there. You didn't have to use that word. Desire was more than enough there. Anything else for the creator? So far you're saying that the creator is having the capabilities of making anything they desire. Okay. What else does the creator do? That they know that they have the power in their hands or in their, again, capabilities to shift reality. Okay, I have another question then for you. What does shifting reality mean? Just so that we're clear, what does shifting reality mean to you, Orion? What does shifting reality mean to you? In your own words, of course. Like going from like living in like one like situation to like another situation and having what you desire in that situation or that existence or that like life, and going from what you don't technically have to what you do technically have. Okay, so that's what shifting reality means to you. Is there anything else? I'm doing this so that not only yourself, but the others who are listening can see this process of what we're doing. So that you can understand your own words, what you're speaking. Because if you don't understand the words that you're speaking, then nothing will happen. It's just empty words. Remember, every word is a spell. And you can take that energy of that word and direct it accordingly Like your brother, how he says, you become the you become the master alchemist, but you're not becoming anything either. That's where your brother has a little bit of wordplay that he would have been better for him to say, realizing that you already are the master alchemist. Okay? So let me get back to all these. The reason why I'm asking all these questions is so that we can get clear. So we talked about shifting reality. We talked about what creator is, revealer. And what's the difference between creator and revealer? What is the difference between the two? Well, we're not done quite the creator. What else does the creator do? And what else does the shifting reality mean? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions. Keep these questions in the back of your mind. You're capable of handling multiple questions. However, do one question at a time. Shifting reality still feels like you're living from one life to going to a completely opposite life that you're living right now. So like, for example, if I'm not rich in one lifetime or one life, I go from one polar opposite to another. That's what shifting reality means in a basic conceptualization of what I understand. Or like, for example, I desire to be a speaker. However, in one lifetime I was IT and I wasn't speaking. So I shifted my reality from IT, just doing technical, help, to speaking. Okay. So we're clear on reality shifting. You're shifting your reality, going from one existence to another, or one life to another life is another way of saying it. The reason I'm asking again is because we got to get really clear. It's like you can, as soon as you are asked a question like that, it can roll off your tongue. So let's get a definition for shifting reality. Shifting reality is going from, take your time, feel the words. Shifting reality is going from one life path to another life path. What's up, Tam? I'm doing an exercise right now with myself. I'm talking to myself to kind of get some definitions in my head, so you all can see how I'm handling. I just came from outside, had a great day, but there's something I was reading and I'm challenging myself right now. So I'm having the split personality where I'm the creator and the human, and asking myself questions. So I'm asking myself, what does reality shifting mean? What does that mean to you, Orion? Since I'm calling myself Orion Phoenix Ramses, so when you hear that, that's the creator speaking to me, the human, this human character, not Andre. So again, Orion, what does what's the definition for you? No ChatGPT, no Webster's dictionary. What is the definition for you, in your own words, of reality shifting or shifting reality? Living one lifestyle to going to another. Okay, so that's the simplest form. Yes. Living one lifestyle to going to another lifestyle. Okay. That's easy enough for you to remember. Okay. So if someone asks you again, Andre, Orion, what is shifting your reality? You're going to say what again? Going from one lifestyle to another, in the most basic term. Because we're attempting to also remember, explain things like we're a third grader. The easier and the more simpler you can define these things, the easier life will be. So we're going to say it one more time. What is it? Going from one lifestyle to another lifestyle, in its most basic term. Okay? So that's what reality shifting is. Yeah, you did guess right. All is good, by the way, just so you know. I'm just challenging myself to see, because we were starting where are we, what beliefs are we still holding on to? Because the belief is, like, I'm back in Toronto, so I'm like, if I'm really this master creator, then why am I in Toronto? Wouldn't I be in San Diego? So this is where I'm like going in myself and probing right now, sending down probes and figuring out, what are you holding on to? Okay, so we have the definition. So once more, what is the definition of shifting reality for you, Orion? Going from one lifestyle to another lifestyle. Okay. Now, what is the definition of the creator? Having the power, having the capabilities to shift your reality. Okay, one more time. Having the capabilities to shift your reality. Is there another way of saying that? Having the capabilities, holding the power and capabilities of changing your life. Okay? I like that one. That was a good definition. That was a really good definition. So let's repeat it one more time. What is the definition of the creator again, Orion? Having the power and the capabilities to change your life. Having the power and the capabilities to change your life. Okay, so that's the creator. So once more, what is the creator? Having the power and the capabilities to change your life. Having the power and capabilities to change your life. Having the power and capabilities to change your life. Okay, good. What's reality shifting again? Going from one lifestyle to another lifestyle, or changing one lifestyle to another lifestyle. What's the creator? Having the power and capabilities to changing your life. Okay. Now what's the revealer? Since we're switching from creator to revealer now, since you know that you are the revealer, what's the revealer mean? Your own definition, your own words. Go. The revealer is what is the revealer? bringing something that's invisible and making it visible. Shining a light in a dark space. Bringing something that's hidden and making it visible, making it like appearing it in front of you, like making it visible. So revealer, from what I'm hearing, is making something invisible, making it visible. Correct? Yes. So the revealer is making something invisible and making it visible, and the creator is having the power and capabilities of changing your reality. Correct? Yep. So wouldn't the revealer be more powerful than the creator when you think about it? When you really feel it? Because you're revealing something, and creating is changing something, but revealing is already there, meaning you don't have to create. So what do you feel is the difference between the creator and the revealer? The creator has to do something, whereas the revealer doesn't have to do anything, in a sense. Let's change our words. The creator doesn't have to do anything either, technically. The creator could just be. So is the revealer. So what's the difference between the two? One is shifting reality. One is changing reality. One is bringing forth what already exists and just stepping into that. Interesting. So one is changing reality, and the other is already stepping into what's already here. Interesting. So wouldn't you agree, Orion, that the revealer is the more powerful of the two, and that you're just revealing what already exists, not having to actively actually create? So you're actually the master revealer. You're actually the ultimate revealer, the you are. Doesn't mean that you're sitting your butt down and doing nothing. That doesn't mean anything. That you're still actively being as well and doing. You're in alignment in all three physical planes of existence when you're in the revealer. Because when you're revealing, you're mentally and spiritually revealing what you feel inside. And then you get into alignment, and then you get that intuitive hit to go take the action. That's the act of doing. So thus you're not really, you're bringing forth it into reality by making it visible. Because you just said that the revealer is making something invisible and making it visible. So you're technically not creating anything because it already exists. That makes sense. Yes. Okay. So you're the ultimate revealer. You are part of the absolute. Let me ask you a question. What does the absolute mean to you? The absolute remember, stop thinking and start feeling. It just means everything. If that's the simplest way I can explain what absolute is, it's like everything. And what do you mean by everything? Like existence itself. That's the absolute. And what does existence mean? How do I know you're puzzled right now. What if you did know? What words would you use for existence? All the, like, the particles and the waveforms and the energy and the atoms, molecules, protons, neutrons, electrons, like everything. That's what I mean by everything, and everything then kind of encompasses the absolute, and the absolute encompasses everything. So if I were to ask you to explain it back to a third grader, what would you tell a third grader? Simplest terms, and not to confuse them. Explain it as if they're a third grader. I'm not sure how. What if you did know how? What words would you use? Everything is one. And what do you mean by everything is one? What does that mean? Everything is one. It's okay. Remember, we're doing this to see what you conceptually understand, both logically and feeling alignment, so that we are on the same page. Remember, you created me and you revealed me so that I can help you. That's why this part of your consciousness is uninhibited by things. What does everything one means? That like all things come from one, like, original source. Okay. And what does source mean? Origin points, like origins, which means like beginning. Okay. So you're saying that everything in the beginning was one thing, and that we ultimately are one thing, correct? And that's what the absolute is one thing, that everything is one thing. Yes. Remember, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. You are where you are based on your level of consciousness and your frequency. Orion, it's okay if you don't logically know. Your soul, us, knows. Our mind does not. And I'm simply helping you to write neurons into your brain so that you have the fundamental definition of these things. So what is the creator again? What is the creator? Someone who can change from one lifestyle to another, or changing one life to another life, or having a different experience. Okay, so you came up with more things that time. What does the revealer do? They simply make what's already here that's invisible and make it visible. Okay. Wait. I gave the wrong definition to creator. The creator is having the capabilities and the power to change their life. Right. Good job for catching yourself. The other one was shifting reality. What you said was for shifting reality. Remember, everything is intertwined, interconnected, interwoven, interlaced. So that's okay. You didn't make a mistake. You simply were giving a definition for something else. $5.51. Okay. I'll let you go and grab your food and let this simmer in your mind and your soul. Let it permeate for a bit. Whew. Well,
Journey to the Violet Flame Temple in
hey.
Taos with Adama and Saint Germain.
Cool. Well, I don't know who was there to hear all that. But that was interesting, wasn't it? Maybe some of you would have picked some of that stuff up too. Mr. Jose and the other person, whoever else is here. Ooh. That was interesting. So the creator is someone who's capable and has the power to change their life. The revealer is someone who is bringing something that's invisible, that already exists, and bringing it visible. And reality shifting is changing from one lifestyle to another. And the absolute means everything is one from the original origins or beginning. If there is a beginning. Phone battery at 77%. Let me know what your thoughts were, whoever else is here besides Mr. Jose. What did you pick up from all that? You can leave it in the chat. If you choose to, of course. Because when you type it back or you share it back, that means you technically remembered it twice. And it becomes more solidified. Repetition is the mother of all skills. That's why the other part of me was having me mirror all that back. Yes. Okay. It's 555. Remembering all your divine essence and your infinite abundance. Let me rephrase that. Reminding you that you are the infinite and yet you already have the infinite abundance. I'll be back. Leave in the chat if there's anything that came through while that was happening. you. I think it's just you and me. The creator, the revealer. The revealer. The revealer truly is an interesting perspective. The revealer. The revealer. Okay. Now, you must simply let go of being so serious with it. Go play, have fun. Go play, have fun. Go play, go play. Go play and have fun. I was actually kind of choking there. I was like, nom 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 nom, but it's not going down fully. Nom 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 nom. It's not going down fully. Nom 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 nom. Eventually, shit. Snap. That's not good. Oh well. This thing has to wash anyways. This thing's a lot of hassle to wash. Or it's a lot of hassle to put back. Mr. Jose, can you show yourself, Mr. Jose? I'm sure it's you. Because I don't know who else it would be. Well, as it stands right now, as it stands right now, as it stands right now, that I am talking to myself. I am talking to myself. Nope, there's Mr. Jose. Oh, you haven't? Okay, no problem. I don't know if you heard anything like that conversation I was having with myself. Myself with myself. What the hell is this? Hey, what is this? If you didn't, all good. Just one. Just you. Yeah. Which is okay. No big deal. You're just hanging out. No problem. Do what you feel called to, bro. I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be streaming some Mario games. I think today, since tomorrow Dead by Daylight. I'll play Dead by Daylight tomorrow. So I'm gonna be. Actually, you should check that right now. Would love to play some Super Nintendo game. Does RetroArch have save all my tabs for now, and I will restart my Mac. I'm going to restart my Mac. Restarting my Mac. It's weird. It's not like I did. All good in the hood. I am here. I am here. I'm just getting everything set back up. It's so weird. My battery's at 77%. Battery settings. Battery health is normal. Okay. Charging is on hold. Why is it on hold? I don't know. Tempting to like fix something here. Why do you load like that? There we go. I'm looking for all my emulators. Not my emulators, my ROMs. Is it this one? Nope. Which one is it? Well, at least my computer got a restart, so that's good. Now, which one of these bad boys has all my ROMs? There we go. Backup of 128 gig white. Backup of 128. Oops. We gotta go. Gotta pull out that. I'm attempting to like get my controller now to work. Services. Path, window. How do I like... What the hell? Oh. Dude, what the fuck? How do you even use this shit? Input. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so main menu, access of the... So we got that. Now what? Play? How do you play? How the hell do you play this game? File browse. Damn, RetroArch is so broken. Like, what the fuck? It's so boring. Not boring. So weird. Gotta go to applications. So weird. Open MU. That's so much better. That's what I was looking for. Something to like... What? We got Bloody Roar, we got Mortal Kombat. Drag and drop games here. Ugh. Let me do Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo. Mega ROM collection, yes. ROMs. Bro, I have so many ROMs, it's crazy. It's crazy. Holy shit. Gotta play Super Mario. Super Mario. Super Mario World. Let's see if it works. Oh, it works! It works! Nice. Oh my god. Okay, well, I gotta get the controller to work. Ah. Ah, yeah, da-da. For Super Nintendo. Is this shit gonna work? Okay. It's not working. Let's quit. I'm attempting to see if I can get my controller to work. It's not working though. Like it won't pick up. I don't want to play this keyboard. Time to get my damn controller to work. Edit game controls. Okay, what if I turn this off, but it knows that it's connected, so like, what the fuck? That's the only thing like that bogs my mind is like when controllers don't work. Because like my control, you'll see me play it shortly, it's just I'm attempting to like, I'm attempting to get the controller to like pick up. A is circle? I don't know if A should be circle. Well, technically it could be. All right, I think it works now. Let's see. Restart. Yeah, it works. It works. It works. I'm gonna start from the beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm gonna start it over. Okay. It works, finally. So, how we're gonna do this is the following. Okay, I'm gonna go help mom first for a moment. So I got it to work. So now that I know that it works, damn. Now I got it to work on my Mac. So now that I know that this works, I can add another game to this. So good. Bro, this is so fucking good. Oh my God, I'm excited. I'm fucking excited. Oops, I meant to say I'm excited. Where's my Gundam game? But we're not playing. Oh, damn. Okay, we got some Gundam Wing Endless Duel. Let me see if this works. Do 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 do. Oh, it works. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a fighting game. Bro. Oh, okay. I gotta show it to you. Let me see. We're gonna pick wing. No, we're gonna pick Death Sight. No, we're gonna pick Wing Zero. Bro, Gundam game? Oh my, it's a fighting game from back in the day? Dude, shit is legit. Okay, I don't like circle being the main button. Because it's set to A. Oh my god, it's so good. Ooh. Oh bro, the Gundam Wing game? Gundam Wing Endless Duels, bro. Shit, let's go. Pew 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 pew. Oh my god. Okay, I do desire to play Super Mario 3. I gotta load the emulator though. Okay. Okay, let me cancel that. Let me go to Nintendo. Regular NES. Let's go drag Mario in, because we're playing Mario 3, bro. We're playing Mario 3. Like, it's a must. Why is it all not zipped? Why is it like that? Super Mario. Can I throw in the zip like this? Does it know? It does know! Okay, let's go edit control. Yes, let's go get it. Bro, oh my god, it works. Do you hear it? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Oh my god. We gotta bend down and do. Boop beep 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 beep. Oh my god, I lost my thingy. No. No, I lost. Oh my god. This Mario is the best Mario ever. There we go. There's the one. Oh my god, dude, this is so good. Ba-doop-boo. Let me see what you just said there, because you said something there. Hold on. Do. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. There's there's new one person. Yeah, of course, bro. Oh my god. Oh, get the star. Got the star. We're gonna be playing this. I don't know if it saves it though. That music, bro. Oh my god, it's so good. Bro, I'm gonna leave this for a moment. Welcome back, Crazy Cat. Oh, this music's so good. Yo, this is so good. Because it's Mario Day, so we're playing Mario games. Oh man, this is so good, dude. I gotta leave the music here like this. Even if it gets copyright, it's okay. It's so good. That's your Crazy Cat. There's one person being born every second, and there's one more person was ever in the world. Every second does that mean there's a new soul being created every second? The soul's not created, but the body is created. Bro, this music's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here for a moment. I'm gonna go help my mom for a second. Enjoy the dancing, enjoy the music. Oh my god, it sounds so good. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, I gotta set this shit up. Yo, jamming out to this music? Bro, every day, imagine you jam out to this music. Look at it. Oh my god, this is so good. Bro. Holy smokes. Okay. Oh my god, it's so tough. Like you said, it's so tough, bro. But did it. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, it's so good. I'm gonna set up the tripod properly. Let's see if I can get it properly. No, I don't think that leg's supposed to be like that. I went downstairs and I was checking in on Alan and see what's going on. Just checking in with him, and he's like just playing Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Or sorry, Advent Children. He's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake because he never got to play it. So my brother has the game. I own it. I actually own a PlayStation 4 copy of it, but I don't even have a PlayStation 4 anymore. But did okay, bro, we're about to do this. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, let's see. Now you all get to see it, but the stream's gonna end in like. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and play this. Man, it's so good. Okay, I gotta bring it down a bit. There we go. Oh my god. Look at this. Let's full screen this. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so good. This is the best Mario ever, just so you know. With the raccoon tail, I need to fly up there. I know I messed that up. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get... Nope, I messed up. I know what I can do. Nope. Got it. Yes. Boop 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 doo 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 doo. Boop boop boop. Oh, star. Oh no, the star doesn't come yet. Bro. Oh. The star. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Let me fix this properly. Oops. I know, right, bro? Oh my god. This stage, bro. This stage. This stage. Bro. This stage. Look at... Oh yeah, bro, for sure. Look at that, look at that. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I didn't forget the secret. Wait, what secret did I forget? No! No! Oh! Wait. I know the secret here. Don't you mean this white box? Look, this white box. I'll come back to it. I must have forgot something then, but it's okay. I like this Mario. Look at his tail. Look at his face. I'm gonna pick the third one. Hey, mushroom. Actually, let me do this one. Let's see if I'm gonna get it. Star. Oh, we're gonna get it. Oh, look at that, bro, on stream. Let's go. We got that 5 up. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Ah, the moving stage. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that was tough. The one shot go. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I don't feel confident at the moment to do that. I got it. It's so good. Gotta wait for this one. Oh boy. Playing with a PlayStation 4 controller is not bad. Ah, that's right, because I didn't get the star. Okay, we know the secret in this one. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, probably I should. Definitely. And doom doom. Like Mario Day. Boo boom 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 boom. Ooh. Dude, I remember when I found out about this secret. Oh my god. Doom doom. Oh, this stage where you slide down. Yes. That's true. Definitely, bro. I'm gonna definitely name it Mario. I'll name it. Should I name it Mario or Mar110? No! Every time it goes back that way. Oh, I got two 1-ups. Boop 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 boop. Oh shit! No, we don't desire flower. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what. Do 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 do. Oh, I got the star. Mm. Or Mario is Mario. Yeah, could be that. Yeah, it's true. I like that title. I love this. Oh my god, it's so good. Hope I don't die though. Oh, nice shot. Oh, that was playing a little cocky there. Oh. Oh. I remember that. I can't believe I remember that. Oh, I got it. I knew it was going to go that way. Dude. Oh shit. Oh, I got the star. Got the star. Oh, look. I get to do this one. I get to play flip a car. Let's see. Okay, star. Ah. Damn, didn't get anything. Look, it's the donkey. I call this the donkey. Oh, I one-tapped that dude. It's Toad. Hey. Ah, the stream's at 700 minutes. Oh yeah, at least, oops, oh, I didn't mean to pause there. Look at him screaming, look at that. I wonder if I can zoom in a bit. I can. Oh, let's see what's gonna happen here. Patum, patum, patum. Patum, patum. Patum. Bullet bill. Patum, 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 patum. Bro, when I had to go through this for the first time ever, I was like, what the fuck? Patum. 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 I like the sound effects. Padoom, padoom. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! No, there's no one up here. On some of the other ships there are. Okay, this guy. This guy. Okay. Do. Get out of here, bro. Look, I'm gonna catch it. Oh, I caught it. Look at that in the air. Look at that. I caught it in the air like that. That was dope. Oh my god, so cool. I know, bro. I love it so much. I don't remember all of the other like other places, but I do remember this one. Look, it's Peach. Ooh. Oh, listen to the Egyptian. Oh my god, this is Egypt. Bro, the music is so good. Damn, it's so good. So normally, I could use the flutes. I can use the flutes here. Okay, Now, let's see what happens. So now that I'm there, does this save this shit? Does it save? I don't know. Let me see if it saves. Let me see if it saves. Hold on. It'd be funny if it doesn't save. It says resume. Would you like to continue your last game? Do you want to continue where you last left off? And you can hit either restart or resume. So if I hit resume, it should take me back. Yep. That was good. Okay. Now we go back to Super Nintendo. Where the? Oh, down here. Oshi. Restart. Bloop. All right. Let's see. Can I erase data? Yes. Doopy doopy doo doo. Let's go get it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We always do actually this one first. This is but tradition. We always do this one first. This is the first. We got to do this. I'm gonna get my Oshi. My Oshi. Burn, burn, burn. Burr. Burr. Oh yeah, the football dude. Man, these football dudes were a pain in the butt. The big Mario. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, I remember. Yep. Do. Oh. 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 Oh, I got it. Oh my god, so good at that. Damn, okay. Damn, let's go. Boot. He eating them. Come here, football player. Come on. Yeah, got it. Ba-dee-dee-ba-doo. Oh yeah. Oh, the cape, guys. I gotta get me my cape. Nope. No, 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 not yet. Not. Ah. No. Look at how Mario's abusing Yoshi. It's crazy. He punches him. Right, it's that one. There we go. I was like, what the hell is going on here? I remember when I was like, how the fuck do you do these brick shits? There's a bullet bill coming up. I can feel it. No. Thank God Yoshi gets stuck there. Rawr. Look at that. Actually, no, the cape guy is not in here. I'll grab me a flower. This guy. No, I lost my Yoshi at the end. Ah, damn. That was not what I desired to do. I can get him back. I can go get him back. Let's go press the yellow switch. Oh. I'll get Yoshi back. Why am I not running? I'll get him back. Oshi. Okay, the stream's at 7:10, and I gotta end it in like 2 minutes, a couple minutes. I'll get Yoshi back. Man, so good. So I'm gonna name it, let's see. Mario is Mario Day. Yeah, Mario 10 is Mario, I like that. I'm gonna, as soon as I end this live, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'm gonna come back and start the live stream. Oh my, so good. Can I actually get Yoshi and then quit? I believe I can. I know, I lost the free up. I lost the 1-up. Don't get that. Don't get that. Leave that alone. Look at that mushroom. I should be... Yes, I can. Yes, I can do that. Yep. Okay. It's 7:11 on the live stream timer. All right. Let me fix it quickly. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, use the bathroom, change, and turn on this light, and we're gonna be streaming Super Mario World. All right, we're gonna be playing some Mario games tonight. I'll even use like other stuff. Let me just make sure that I can, yeah, so like that's good. I'll make sure I set everything back, but yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Great day, lots of insights. We went outside and had fun. Got to be outside again. Feels good, feels real good. That energy really helped me a lot. And of course, I had the idea to stream, this came through. So like Mario is Mario Day. So MAR10 ... Let me just make sure. Is, should I put like the ... Mario ... like day? I'll figure it out. But yeah, I love you, bro. And I love you, whoever else is on. I think it's just you at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go, keep saying shower. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and, love you, man. I'll be back on in probably like 15, 15 to 30 minutes. Should be less than that. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and like send messages. Yeah. With that, you are the master creator. Well, no. You are the ultimate revealer. You're the ultimate revealer. Everything is already done and you just have to go and reveal it. And creation is finished. Everything is in the now. And with that, I will be back for Mario Day. All right. Love you. I'm going to hang out with Alan for a little bit before he heads off because he's heading out like at 8. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. And remember, may your heart, this thing that's being in the middle of your chest, be your guiding key. All right, y'all. See you. Bye-bye for now.